Okay. Hello. Greetings, y'all. How y'all doing today? Hopefully everything is live and proper here for the second day of the MSC and knockout stage. We've got more quarterfinals today. Well, by more quarterfinals though, I do mean more quarterfinal, because we got one final quarterfinal to go through here. Only one more match in the quarterfinal stage, and then we will be down to our top 4 teams in MSC 2024. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what happens there. I know I'm a little late to start the stream today, though technically it is like exactly 7, you know. I didn't start the stream like to look at all the pre-game stuff. I wanted to start the stream to jump into the game itself. Also, I was just out. Hello Kamarul, how you doing? Welcome to the stream today. And if you guys noticed, I was actually just out right before this. Like I only just got home not too long ago because I went out to cut my hair. So like you guys can see that I've gotten a haircut. So I don't have a bush on my head anymore, which is nice. But yeah, the game is starting very soon, so I'm not gonna speak for too long here. We're gonna go ahead and jump straight into this. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring up the stream. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's also the wrong one. There we go. All right. One final quarterfinal. We're here to watch the Homeboys.
We have another MLBB match coming to your screens.
We were treated to a
3-0
sweep in our previous match, and honestly, I'm curious what we have lined up for our next one.
Now,
so I wasn't really able to watch the AP BREN See You Soon match because, as I mentioned, I was out driving to go cut my hair. But I did see that the result was 3-0. Which is quite unfortunate considering that I actually predicted that See You Soon might be able to win against AP BREN. Turns out that was still a little bit, what's the word? Ambitious, I guess? So it is going to be a Liquid versus AP BREN semi-final. hoping that it will be a Homeboys versus SRG semi-final, cause that would mean a guaranteed top 2 spot for a Malaysian team, which would be incredible. But yeah,
the Singaporean all-star team. Don't blink or you'll miss them. This is NIP Flash.
the match is just about to begin here, and I think this is going to be a very interesting one. Because it's pretty obvious that NIP Flash has improved quite a lot since the last time we saw a Singaporean team on the international stage, right? This is probably the strongest that we have seen a Singaporean team on the international stage. They have stepped it up quite a lot themselves. So I don't think it's going to be an easy match here for the Homeboys. And I'm hoping that they'll be able to do good, right? Hoping that things will go smoothly for them.
Boys from Malaysia. They came out guns blazing through the wild card onto the group stage, and now they are here at the knockout stage. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you, it is Homeboys!
Here they are! The boys are here! The boys are here! And I hope that the boys can remain here. We all know that this is not gonna be an easy matchup, you know, like Singapore, Malaysia, we've always had that rivalry here in MLBB.
Homeboys are represented by none other than Sepat, Chibi, Udil, Zorn, and Nets. Coached and guided by none other than Pabs and Nobody. Walking up on stage to secure an all-Malaysian semi-final.
I think that the Homeboys as well
your fates will
have
be decided
improved quite a lot.
Stage on this arena.
Like, I feel like the Homeboys have improved enough that I can definitely see them coming out on top in this matchup.
In the land of dawn.
You may now take your seats.
But it's not going to be easy. I think game 1 will matter a lot.
Keep their key, and who will give it away to the winning team to get crushed in the end?
We've seen what happened in our last game, and we've seen when few destroyed the key of See You Soon. The question remains, who of those two teams will keep their keys intact, and whose keys will be destroyed by the end of today?
I was talking to some of the players earlier on at the Players Lounge, and they're confident that they can do a 3-0 sweep. Some of the players also said it'll be a 3-2. I wonder what our audience thinks.
I don't think it's going to be a 3-0 sweep. I feel like the chances of it being a 3-0 sweep for this match are pretty low. It's not impossible, but I don't think it's going to happen. Though I probably would have said that for See You Soon versus AP BREN as well.
It's your time to shine for final series of the day.
I guess we'll find out.
Shucks. Just say we know a lot about it. Oh, stop it.
But what about you guys? What are you guys predicting? What are you guys' thoughts on how this will go today? Doesn't look like a lot of the peeps are around just yet. I imagine everyone is still heading home from work. So this is gonna be interesting. I am really hoping that Homeboys will be able to do well here. But anything is possible, right? Meow meow. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Good luck, Homeboys. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, luck will come into play here. Cause like, I do think that Homeboys versus Flash will be a much closer game than what we would expect, right? Especially compared to earlier. I did think that See You Soon would be able to put up a much stronger fight against AP BREN, so I as well was really surprised when it was a 3-0 score. But I don't think this one will be a 3-0 score. Homeboys has faced off against Singaporean teams in the past, and MYSG has always had this rivalry since we used to be a single MPL region back in the past as well. I think that Homeboys and Flash have both improved a lot, respectively.
Remember when you were cheering on?
So there's a lot to prove here.
So I am gonna just cheer on home.
I feel like MPL PH is on another level. Yeah.
Strikes on the panel.
The
It
Filipino
gets
teams are still like freaking
Yeah, you know
strong.
what? That's right.
Seriously.
Raise this guy.
I can't
Well,
believe
honestly, I
it
do
sometimes.
think- and
I
think
thought
Flash
that
could
CUC
connect.
would put
I
up
think
a
this is
really
series
strong
that
fight.
they could go the long haul.
Why
I
is
don't
there
know
an
if it's
Adidas
gonna be
ad?
the fact
I
that both
can't
of these teams
choose
are
what
so
ads I
chaotic,
play on my stream
who's gonna be able to manage
on
the
Twitch,
chaos?
kid.
Who's gonna be
Like
able to
I
get
am
the
a
value?
Twitch
It is definitely
affiliate,
gonna
so
be a
like,
possible coin flip here. I think out of all the
so like they will play ads. That's just how it kind of
For
is.
me personally, I feel like Diablo has
I wish I could
actually
choose
kick
what
down
ads
Sepat
were
as
on my
well as,
stream. I would just like put all the like
I
video
really
game
feel like
ads, but
Diablo's shoulder is gonna
And
be
yes, I
quite
did
heavy
cut
for
my
this one
hair.
because
I
he
was
is-
out right
he's
before
rolling,
this cutting
especially
my
as a
hair.
damaged jungler, if he's
That's
going
why
for
like
that
also
player
I
is
wasn't
great.
like
With that being
wasn't
said,
streaming
we're talking about
the
Luis
game
Rashford.
before because I was
He's
literally
good
driving
so
out to
far,
cut my
has
hair.
amazing performance, and I feel like he can actually shut down Udil to make sure that.
But it
there's
looks like
not a
we've
lot of
got
pressure
Flash
coming
on the
from
blue
Zorn
side,
to
we
Udil.
got
That being said,
Homeboys
they
on the
are
red
jumping
side.
into, the pick and bans here. And I
They
think Flash is gonna be
immediately
forced to
ban
inside.
Ling,
Homeboys is
so
gonna
they're
be
not
set back.
allowing
Red
Homeboys
side
to
so
go
far
for like
really
this.
well for
Like
Rashford.
Homeboys up until now has been like every chance they get, Homeboys will go for Ling Claude. Like almost every chance they get, Homeboys wants to play Ling Claude. So Flash is not allowing them to play that. They also take away Angela. Personally, I feel like Angela is a lot stronger in the hands of SRG compared to Homeboys, so maybe they don't really need to ban it, but I think it's fine. Homeboys gets rid of Moskov and Lo Yi, which makes a lot of sense. I feel like
Very loud.
will Homeboys need to ban
I want
Chip?
to talk about junglers. Hades versus Chibi here now.
I know that when Homeboys is on blue side, they want to contest Chip 100%, but they are on the red
We saw
side.
him pick up Alpha. We saw him
So
pick up
logically
Bane.
they
He's
should
all
ban
over
it.
the
See You
place.
Soon got
Compared
owned.
to
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
of
really
other
surprised.
stage, you know, it's
I'm
kind of
quite
like 2 or
shocked.
3. So
Like, AP
that
BREN
is
winning
actually
was definitely the most likely possibility, but I thought that See You Soon would put out like a much stronger fight
how do
overall.
we think the matchup is going to
So if like AP
I
BREN
feel like Chibi will
just
do
like
quite well against
3-0 the
Chibi
team
because
that like was
honestly,
fighting
Indonesia,
fairly
up until today,
evenly
no one
with
can really say who's the
SRG?
better jungler in Malaysia
Man, what are our
versus
chances?
Sakai's. And seeing how good Sakai's is, it
Coach
kinda
back and no
is
stonks,
about
man.
Chibi. People
That
are
really
scared
doesn't
of
help.
who's better.
That doesn't help the no coach fudging fudging thing, right? Kai, hello, how you doing?
Just argue for the Roger.
Welcome, welcome. We're here to watch Homeboys versus NIP Flash. Yeah, See You Soon won against Fnatic Onic pretty one-sidedly, and then lost to AP BREN pretty one-sidedly. Is there such a big skill gap, or is it more of a rock, paper, scissors situation? Because it's very possible it's a rock, paper, scissors situation, right? I get the feeling that a lot of I get the feeling that a lot of like MLBB teams fall into a rock, paper, scissors where like certain teams just have playstyles that work very well against other teams that would ordinarily be stronger than them, you know?
opportunity with it.
Can I get a zoom into your face? You want to look at my new hairstyle, is it? You want to see the hair, is it? Actually, I did end up like trying a slightly different hairstyle this time. Like, because my parents were asking me to like try a different hairstyle or some shit.
Especially if you want to rock the Roger.
I see something different. Yeah, it is a little different.
This
Like,
invites
just a little,
NIP
not
Flash
so
to
much.
Pick up fairness as well as there is the.
But it's something like that. I don't really know. I'm not too sure how to feel about it just yet. So time will tell. It's still the Dodo I know. Yeah, I would hope so. Todak versus Onic and Todak versus RQ is two different Todaks. Yes, that's exactly what I mean, right? Like, I think playstyles just happen to kind of mesh into each other, right?
You're not that scared about assassins.
But anyway, let's have a look here. We did go for Ruby Roger. Roger makes sense, but going for Ruby.
Jungle pick here, I think.
Also, mind you, it's very different from SRG's Roger pick, which will almost always be Innocent and then sometimes Skies. Homeboys' Roger is almost 100% of the time Chibi's hero. Because Nets usually does not go for Roger. Nets does not really like playing Roger. He prefers like Claude, Natan, and stuff like that.
She's all over.
I wonder how Udil deals with Is
Arlet
Farsa,
and
typically teams will just go
Farsa.
Vexana, perhaps.
What do we want
Valentina,
here?
Obviously a good,
Valentina would be nice. We should actually no. Valentina's banned. So Vex, right? Do we want to get mid lane here? Mid lane makes the most sense. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Okay. Oh shit! Okay.
We might be able to see the goal per minute.
Chibi Hayabusa. That's a new one.
Hayabusa gonna be
Chibi Hayabusa Net Roger. Homeboy is going for a slightly different style here in game number 1. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Down heroes like Cho, for example. Kaja may be a hero.
Didn't Super Marco hit 1155 gold per minute? I don't remember actually. What stat did they show? Did they show like the one from yesterday? Let me reverse it just a bit. I actually wasn't looking at the stat.
Average goal per minute.
Chibi holds the highest average gold per minute among all players. Really? Didn't we get a 1K yesterday? That seems a bit strange.
Having this Arlet as a flex, I believe that Homeboys will not.
Huh? Like we literally had a 1K yesterday. What is that stat? That's strange. Yeah, someone hit 1K yesterday. I don't remember the 1155, but someone hit 1K yesterday.
Extra damage,
Huh.
armor penetration.
That's very strange. This better not be a higher gold lane. Nah, I don't think so. That was like a Todak thing. Todak tried that out like once, and then we basically said let's never speak of this again. You know, Todak picked it once, and then we're just like, yeah, you know, let's not do that anymore. I think that's a bad idea. Chibi does have the highest in MY, yes. Let's go, homeboys. Hey, Akaishin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? By the way, just to let you guys know, as per usual, I am going to need to have dinner at some point here. But instead of like dinner being tap out today, dinner has been cooked outside, so I will probably need to walk out like once or twice to grab rice and dishes and stuff. So yeah, just to preface that for you guys. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. I literally just got a haircut. Like I just came back from a haircut not too long before I started the stream. So it's a good thing that traffic was not too bad today.
So what do they pick up? We think the Nolan or the Julian?
Yeah, Vietnam War flashbacks. Yes, we don't need to remember Hayabusa Gold Lane, nor do we need to remember Atlas Jungle. The funny thing is that Atlas Jungle actually worked. Actually, wait, did it work? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Hades likes that.
That's why you seem different. Yeah, I don't have a bush on my head anymore. Like my head, like the pores on my scalp can actually breathe for the first time in a while. I haven't gotten a haircut in quite a long time because I haven't really had any pressing matters that required it.
Oh sorry, Vex not banned. Oh, Grok. So showing
Zorn Grok. Zorn does play a pretty good Grok. That's pretty alright.
Because of this reveal, I think you really want to go Fanny now if you're...
Do you know the keyboard store called MKB?
And I mean, in some sort of support, they could pick up like a Florin here or something like that, something more on the support side.
Introducing my keyboard from MKB.
Yeah, like Fredrin and
Yuzong plus Fredrin.
They have enough damage with the Fars and the Harris, but they're
the one in I got mine from the one in SS15.
So I think
oh, that really?
Fanny here for
Oh shit, that's fun though. Working in a keyboard shop sounds pretty fun.
Yes, it could easily be.
It seems like a nice place to be in.
Barrett's Matilda actually last pick. I go Kaja.
Kaja makes a lot of sense. One of the best roamers to counter Grok, and then ooh, Nolan. Alright. I do like that we are getting Assassin v Assassin jungle matchups again. But tank junglers are still viable as well. To be honest, like we are in a pretty good position right now with the meta, where a lot of different heroes are actually viable. What are we looking for? A mage? Vex, right? Vex makes sense to me. Oh wait, Vex is banned. What do we want then? They've taken out a lot of rubies. Udil's hero is what I'm saying. He doesn't play Aurora. Nana's a bit not so good as much anymore. Lilia is probably not really his hero pool.
Honestly, Nana would be a great answer.
Yeah, oh, Xavier, yeah.
Ooh.
Much better than
Okay, okay.
Again, the Xavier, you
That's
have to be
fun.
careful as well. The
Homeboys
position
are
is
trying out
going
something
against
very
the
different than
Homeboys.
usual in their
But again,
first
this is
game.
Udil, the
I'm actually
spicy
kind of
Flash,
okay
I'm
with
pretty
it.
sure
I
they
think if
can
Homeboys are
take
gonna
it
try
over
something
themselves.
different in any game, it should be the first game. Because like at that point you don't really lose a lot of momentum even if it doesn't work out, right? And it gives you a lot of information kicking off the series. So yeah, I'm okay with this. This is interesting. And it's not a bad draft actually. How to write a resume? I mean, you can always Google. There are a lot of resume templates online. There's even resume templates for people with no like work experience. Like that's how I did it. I basically referred to templates online to decide how to make mine.
Honestly, for the side of Homeboys, I wanted to see the Julian mid over the
Oh, thank you, Cameroon.
Because back in MPL,
That was fast, Cameroon. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, either way, it's game number 1 here.
The map hasn't even shown up yet. Alright, you're on the ball here. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay. So, we're kicking things off here. We have not seen Chibi play Hayabusa in a very long time.
The MSC 2024 at EWC.
Zorn is Quantum Charge on Grok. That's interesting.
The hands of Hades here hasn't popped up too
Let's
much.
see.
Nolan has been a little bit slept on.
Honestly, both teams have a pretty good amount of like early game and scaling pressure.
That's the thing too, man. The Kaja played such a big
I
role
think
in matches
Homeboys
that
has
started even
slightly
yesterday.
better late game scaling because like Hayabusa and Xavier will both still be quite relevant once you get into the later stages.
Just gets on out of there.
But I think that NIP will be a little bit stronger mid-game if we're not able to get a lead right away. So ideally Homeboys want to try and exert some pressure early. But they can also choose not to if they just want to play it safe for the later stages. Oh, you want to see the starting positions? I see, I see. Oh my god! What? Why is there a pause?
This kind of meta where a lot of teams are just going to be
Who is pausing?
fighting 5v5s.
Who is having technical difficulties here?
And that's exactly what we saw in the wild card. I think we also saw this.
I sure hope this isn't one of those technical difficulties, you know? Like that's the last thing we want.
Literally said, you know, hey, we've been learning from that loss against Team Liquid. I think for all the teams that will be going up against us as well, they'll be learning from that match.
Well, I guess this is a good chance to like ask y'all how y'all are doing today. How are y'all feeling? We had a very long stream yesterday, so we started a little later today. I also want to let you guys know, I think there is a very strong chance that I'm not going to be able to watch Party the Grand Finals, which is very sad.
Yes.
I think there is, because like, as you guys know, I'm casting like Genshin TCG on the weekends, right? And it just so happens this weekend, I am casting second half for both days, Saturday and Sunday. Like Saturday's match starts at 8 PM, so I might miss a little bit of the first games, but I think I can still stream it if my TCG games don't last too long. But on Sunday, the Grand Finals itself, it starts at like 6 PM, which is basically when I start casting, so there's almost no way I'm gonna be able to watch Party the Grand Finals. I even asked some of the casters on the first half if they'd be willing to like switch timings with me, but the time zones don't line up very well for them, so like they're not able to do it. So I just like, fudge, man. If we get a Malaysian team in the Grand Finals for the first time and I'm not able to watch Party it because I'm casting, I would be really sad. But I feel like there might be no choice.
Look at NIP Flash playing defensively against that. I'm not sure if they
I can only hope that like the Grand Finals last for a while and my casting ends quickly. But I feel like that's a bit too much to ask for potentially. So there's a chance that I'll only be able to watch like the game with you guys like as a viewer instead of as a streamer. Which is also so sad because like I could be getting clips. I could be getting clips if there's a Malaysian team in the Grand Finals. What can you do? You gotta make that, gotta make the money, you know.
is pretty strong as well in the early game.
Now that I'm not working full time anymore, I actually do need to like take all the casting jobs I can get. So it's unfortunate, but just to let you guys know in advance, there's a very good chance that I won't be able to watch Party the Grand Finals themselves. Papa J, you guess who will win? Hello, welcome, first time chatter. I mean, I'm definitely predicting Homeboys, you know? Like, it's our Malaysian team. I want to see them go forward. I want to see a full Malaysian semi-final. It's going to be a tough game because NIP Flash has been performing very well at MSC. So I think this first game is going to be a very interesting like a foundation setter for like exactly what the dynamic between these two rival teams are going to be. Can I show you my resume? I mean, my resume would be a little bit different, I think.
The entry point against a Grok,
considering it's like an IT resume. I also have a casting resume. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're back from the pause. We're back from the pause. JPL always looks so stoic. He does.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna skew the stats a little
But yeah, we're back.
Into the game.
Okay.
Very early on.
JPL's face looks like you. Oh well, that's a new one. I don't think I've heard that yet.
Pretty much for both of them, the mid lane mages here. You can already see some pressure being.
I'll PM you again. All right, sir. Cam. All right, thank you. Thank you, Calvaro. Oh damn! Wait, what happened? Dude, I was moving my camera. Hold on, let me reverse just a bit because I didn't see what happened there. Oh damn! Oh damn! Okay! Okay! Damn! That was fast!
And with that, you know, Turtle now comes up.
He ain't blocking SG faces, eh?
Still making their way. Yeah, this is gonna be way too fast. Hades knows it. They trade that first blood over for this first objective. Gonna go ahead and secure themselves.
We didn't get the turtle though. Yeah, looks like Homeboys decided to give up on the turtle in exchange for killing JPL. Is that really worth it though? Like, JPL is the roamer. And he's still gonna hit level 4. I feel like going for turtle would be more valuable.
That's a good question. I'm a mid lane main, so I'd probably go for a kill and hope that I got the kill.
Homeboys know how to juggle turret already. They learned it from TLPH. I've definitely been seeing our Malaysian teams get a lot better at juggling turret aggro. Like, the way we dive has been refined quite a lot, which I love. That's great.
The Hayabusa, someone that needs to...
He actually has Japanese blood, right? Oh, does he? Oh, hold on! Oh, well, there's not much we can do there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who did we kill there? JPL? Can we get Hades? Can we get Hades? No. Ah, that's not so good. That's not worth it.
From the XP lane, all the way up top.
I'm going back to your question. You know, it's good that it went to Chibi. As you look at the STC replay here, this is what we talked about. Divine Judgment is going to be used.
Like, Kaja is a really good hero at messing with us, cause, like, you know, we have a tendency to position quite aggressively on Malaysian teams.
It wasn't too crazy to deal with for home.
But it's not too bad. Like, it's a 1k net worth lead with oh, Hades. Hades is scary. On a Nolan, we already know this is when he starts hitting his spike a little bit. This is where Nolan wants to snowball as much as possible, so we have to be very careful at this stage of the game. We're not actually that good at fighting at this stage of the game, so ideally we don't try to force things.
Play around once the Divine Judgment is gone here. So, you know, we're taking a closer look at things, of course, for Homeboys. Items coming up, item check. Nothing locked in for the first items just yet, aside from those junglers. Again, Skypiercer, only 1,500 gold.
I see PH people attacking SG if SG wins Homeboys, something like Hades Esports. I don't know, man. There's always going to be people saying things like that, like how teams are being carried by their imports. Hold on, though. JPL takes some damage. Okay, they'll give up the turtle for us. So that's nice. That's something. We're still a little behind in farm, but it's only about 1k, so that's not too bad just yet. Oh, hold on, who is that? Zorn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Udil is dead. He has to flicker out. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Kaja pick. I'm surprised we didn't ban Kaja, right, when we picked the Grok.
Just munching on that turret gold as NIP Flash continue with the invade. Diablo on lane now going for
Sapat should be fine here. Like this Kaja is messing with us a lot. Already 3 assists. It has 100% kill participation. 2 of those being on Zorn, so he's not really able to open up the map.
to go ahead.
We
and
did
keep
lose the
them
FF that
safe
one
now,
round
but
because of Apex Kaja. Oh, okay, we got Diablo though. Oh, but we still lose Udil.
In the bottom lane, a trade back as Diablo.
It does feel like Hades is being a bit more efficient, though both assassins are actually killing very well. Hades is 4-0, Chibi is 3-0, but Hades is a little bit richer because of that extra kill. He already has Heptasis and Skypiercer. Chibi went for Skypiercer first.
Both teams still trading across the map. This is going to be a little bit of a gold lead now, though, for NIP Flash.
Yeah, Kaja just generally seems to be a problem for us because we usually want to open up the map. We want to like create space, and Grok is one of the safest heroes to open map with, except when there's like Kaja. Like if there's a Kaja on the opposite side, then Zorn isn't able to play comfortably anymore, which is very tricky.
Trying to look for these trades.
But net worth difference is still only 1k, so it's still manageable, but ideally we want to start catching up.
It's going to be quite tough for him to even reach that mid game. NIP Flash with Hades having a 2-0
Zorn has to be careful here. They're gonna look for him. Yeah, JPL's just gonna go for him. Yep. I saw that one coming. Can we get the turtle? We kill Diablo. We're not gonna get the turtle. Udil's dead. Damn, NIP Flash is playing well actually. Like NIP Flash has been playing really good this MSC. We're losing more pressure here. Udil and Zorn are down. They'll be back soon.
Trade. You know, at this point, I'll get a kill, you get a kill. Now fighting for this third turn.
But we lost the top tower too. Okay, Chibi gets it. Chibi's retry timing is still among the best. Oh, good damage. JPL goes down. It's time for us to go, I think. Sapan might die. Sapan is dead. Okay, we need to try and play for late game. I think Venix dies here. Okay, that's good. That's actually good, okay. We ideally need to play for late game. Cause like at this stage, Hades has a bit too much damage, especially with Curtizi. Like Nolan Farsa has too much damage together. So like we're not gonna be able to do too much to them at this stage. We need to wait until like Udil actually like is able to exert some pressure.
Plus the items that they have early on, this is where these assassins shine. So
yeah, the Chibi kill was nice. Chibi is still 5-0 on the Hayabusa. So he is doing okay. And Nets has been farming the whole time. I kind of want to see what Nets' item build is. Like, I want to see what item build he's going on Roger, because like considering he's not really participating in team fights, he might be going the Windtalker build.
Divine Judgment is going to be able to make a play, whether he has flicker or not.
Alright, wild charge onto JPL. Zorn will be sacrificed here basically. Good damage from the Dawning Light. Here comes Nets. Vanix is dead. Nets gonna flicker out. Okay, that's good. That's a good trade.
Yeah, gold lane for a roamer. Vanix having a little bit of difficulty.
We are unfortunately still kind of behind on gold, but that's good. That's a good trade.
We are able to go ahead and extend this game number 1 a little bit further than what we've seen at least today. You know, we're just a few minutes away from that point, but also
as long as we're able to continuously like focus down Vanix, which Chibi seems to be doing, then it is going to be quite good for us. Though I am definitely worried about Hades. This man is like 7-0 on a Nolan, which is kind of like insane.
Utilize those lockdowns, utilize the Dawning Light, but as the game goes on...
Hold on, Sapa. Gonna go for the flicker pull onto Diablo. Final slash, wall charge. Beautiful wall charge. Beautiful wall charge. That's 2 down. Curtizi is dead. Very nice. Very, oh shit. Oh shit. Nets just fucking exploded. Still very nice though. That was beautiful. That was well played. Really good flicker hook into wild charge.
I mean, this is already going to be
that was excellent.
I was just saying, man, the lineup that they have, you know, going
that allows us to catch up in farm. I think we should be about even in farm now after that one. I think we will probably trade purple buffs here, yeah.
They really need to slow their pace down, but let's take a look at this.
But like the wild charge was really good.
Dawning Light into the wild charge and then Shadow. Look at the back lines here. Curtizi has nowhere to go.
Nets probably should have backed off. I felt like there was some miscommunication there from Nets. He didn't actually need to die there.
Obstacle that Homeboys has to get.
I'm suspecting that like there was a bit of miscom. Oh, hold on, Zorn's dead again. There's not much we can do about that. Like, if they're committing Divine Judgment on Zorn, honestly, at this stage, if they're Ooh. But yeah, at this point, if they are committing Divine Judgment on Zorn, it's actually kind of worth it, because Zorn isn't worth very much anymore.
Nobody's really walking up.
And at this point, for both these teams, again, it's like...
So, like, if they're using that to get rid of Zorn, like, it means that they're not catching someone like Chibi instead, which actually is quite worth it.
On Hades is what's making him just kind of cut through everything. The penetration is there, and it looks
And Homeboys is quite good with their, like, mid-game macro. The way they split push is very aggressive, which I am a fan of.
Withstand that initial burst, but still, JPL doing an amazing job on the pick-off potential with the Kaja. And then we'll have to start to shift as
oh, beautiful wild charge! Very nice wild charge! Oh, yes! Can we get Hades? Can we get Hades? Oh my god. Oh, a kill on Hades would be so big. A 9 kill bounty. A 9 kill bounty would have been so big for Chibi. He would have been 10-0 with a 9 kill bounty. But Homeboys are looking good now. We are now in control. Udil has damage now. Chibi is still undefeated. Zorn actually doesn't have much value outside of wild charge, so he is fully okay with just dying. And that's 400 gold. 400 gold is a lot for a shutdown at this stage, man. And Nets has been farming quite a lot too. If not for the fact that he exploded in that last fight, he would be, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close.
I thought for sure the Sky Piercer proc would have done it, but I feel like it's
whoa.
Yeah, you know,
I think that was literally one hit away from proccing Sky Piercer. That feels bad. But you know, if Chibi's able to do that inside their base, that's a good sign.
The quad shadows like a Hayabusa can. So all this relatively pretty much
I noticed something, if you farm too well, you will also have 120 gold bounty. Really? You can get a gold bounty for not having like a kill streak?
The initiation, whether that's now at this point for Diablo.
NIP Flash trying to see if they can get someone in the bot lane, but Homeboys are actually around the Lord Pit instead.
Some defensive items coming up. Athena shield now for JPL.
Winter's Crown. Okay, hold on. Sapat's gonna scout this out. He's gonna pull. Very nice, very good. Wall charge doesn't quite connect with the wall, which is a bit unfortunate, but our damage is still good. JPL's already down. Yo, Hayabusa does a lot of fudging damage. Oh, GB. Oh, yes! Yes, the shutdown! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Can we kill Vanix here? I think Sapa can probably 1v1 Vanix. Vanix is trying to run away. I think we can kill him. We can probably kill him. Oh, damn, he... Oh! What? What? Dude, what? What I'm wondering is why did Nets not, like, join that fight? I feel like Nets hesitated to join that fight. He could have followed up right behind Sapa. Dude, we just gave Vanix a 12. We just gave Vanix a 12 kill bounty.
And so both junglers went down in the whole.
What the fudge?
To that, but man, by the hands of Vanix.
Why didn't Nets follow up on that? He was hesitating when Sabat was CCing him. What the heck? Okay, JPL is dead. Very nice. Feather Dare Strike. Nets not taking all that much damage, so he's actually okay. Hades on the Lord. Zorn! What? 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 Did Zorn steal the Lord with the wall? What the Oh my god! Zorn just fudging effed up Hades. Did Zorn just steal Lord with wall?
Takes the Lord, gets the cleanup kill. And now for
what in the fudge?
Looking to march into possibly ending.
And then he kills Hades.
He does pick up a divine glaive. He's got. There's a couple
okay.
Here. They might be able to clear the
Zorn was getting fudging effed up in the early game. He has one kill, and that one kill is like the most important one you could ever ask for. Nice pull onto JPL once again. Oh, that's a good final slash though. Wild charge, not too bad. Where's Chibi? Chibi's there. Shadow kill, picks up Vanix. 2v4. Dawning Light. Okay, we win this. We win this now. Oh my god, Chibi. Oh my god. He literally dived the base. My god, that was chaos.
#1 here.
That was
Great
actual
assassin
chaos.
matchup between two great junglers from two great teams, but ultimately,
Damn.
GB and the rest of the Homeboys.
Homeboy's looking smooth. Homeboy's looking good.
Here. Man, what
It's a
game
different
was
draft
best
than they
of
usually
all.
play with Hayabusa and
I
Xavier.
think this is going
And
to
it
be
looked
very
like they were
close
behind
here.
initially, but man.
And what's again
Chibi Assassin gameplay. It is so good to see it again.
4 more games of that, I'd be happy.
That'll be quite
Actually,
entertaining.
Gilak Zorn.
An amazing
Todak
first
versus
game
Evo's
just
SG was
to
never
set the
this
tone
good.
for this
Yeah,
match.
that was really smooth. And we have to note, NIP Flash have gotten a lot stronger this tournament as well.
But game 1 was already a
Homeboys
train
has shown so
wreck.
much
Fan, why don't you
improvement.
try to break this one down?
I mean, talk about an amazing match. Both junglers being extra active in this game. But I gotta say,
Chibi was
that
12-0
Lord
at
steal,
one point.
I might nominate that as one of the best Lord steals we've seen so far in MSC.
Can we see the Lord steal again? I gotta see if he actually stole it with wall.
The game.
I gotta see if it was actually stolen with wall. Because that is ridiculous.
Steals it from.
But most importantly, he goes for the.
Yeah, Chibi was 12-0 and then died to Vanix.
Yeah.
But I suppose they ended the game before he could do anything with it, so I'll take it.
Dawning light as well that he might not have.
Yo, Hayabusa is actually scary though. Like, I wasn't expecting Hayabusa to be this strong now. Like, I heard he was really strong, but
However, for NIP,
not
Flash
this
was
strong.
mistakes, I would say, despite Vanix making the plays afterwards and
GG,
trying to bring it back
Homeboys,
for
yup,
the
yup.
team, and the fact that there was a good start for JPL. Everybody else was so inconsistent coming out from NIP Flash.
They didn't show it? Okay, we have to go back and find it ourselves then.
I think
Yeah, we have to go back and find that ourselves because
it
that's
is worth
ridiculous.
noting that NIP Flash didn't
Pat the dodo!
mistakes. I guess I wouldn't-
Fan just redeemed the message highlight just to tell me to pat the dodo.
And even here
Okay, sure. Let's do that. Let me bring him over.
He did I mean, the Ruby worked very well against the Harith. Every time Vanix would lay down the Zamon's force, he'd try to get enough shots on, but he'd get locked up.
Here we
there,
go.
man. And the thing is the Ruby right now, even
It's a
though
bit
he-
hard to pat him because of the hat,
here,
but like,
essentially,
there we
he's still
go.
outputting a decent amount of damage, especially on someone like a Harith.
They didn't
And
show
it just
Chibi
makes Vanix
dying
those-
too,
in
yeah.
the times that he really needs to
Alright,
do
let's
it.
go back and see if Zorn actually did steal the Lord with the wall. Like, where is it? Hold on. For some reason it's not loading. Okay, hold on. Is this after? No, this is before. No, this is after. Hold on.
Kill. Not use just.
Hold on. I gotta go back.
Nowhere to go.
Okay, here we go. Is it this? Is it here? Was it here that they stole it? Guys, do you remember where? Do you guys remember where it happened?
He managed to get a kill, man. Oh,
This is after, I think. Or is it? No, this is before. This is earlier. Okay. It's around here, I think.
Unable to go for the assassination with a shot.
No, this is before as well. It's the next Lord. Okay, here. So, like, they go in. They're focusing the Lord down. JPL's getting taken out. We see Vanix and Hades, like, trying to blitz the Lord while the rest of Homeboys are, like, fighting over here. Lord getting very low. Udil pops Dawning Light. So, did they comp? There's no way this was intentional. They combo Dawning Light and Wall. There is no way they synced up fudging Dawning Light and Wall. But Zorn actually got it there. Like, what? What in the fudge? Holy shit. No, not Dawning Light? Isn't it? Like, they came out at the same... Murasaki. Okay, you're right, actually. The name changes, right, when you had the skin. How did he do that? And then he not only did that, he then fucking flickers over the wall to do this. Like, fudging hell, this guy. Okay.
Yeah, and I would say though, but the side characters.
Oh my god.
At least for the side of NIP Flash, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. they look very shaky after the first few minutes of the game. It's mainly because of the fact that Vanix is dying.
Yeah.
It did seem like Homeboys focused more on the side laners rather than trying to give like Zorn and Udil a good time. Like basically, Homeboys sacrificed the tension in the mid lane to give it to the side lanes. And I think that worked out really well because it meant that like Diablo and Vanix were not able to like come online. Why are they putting so many tall men beside good old Wolf? I don't know. Maybe Wolf's just short. Is this a protective from LaFell? Lol.
What's your opinion on this
Okay,
matchup?
hold on, yeah, guys. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes before the next game. I probably need to go grab my dinner.
Down just a little bit. Or, I mean, if you're
Game 2, good luck, Homeboys. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, like, Falcon Esports is gonna be able to do well next time as well. I do think, like, Falcon has improved a lot.
They didn't have.
I think they had an unfortunate matchup in round 1. Otherwise, they had a good chance of going further.
But even your marksman needs.
But yeah, grateful for the good luck. We definitely need all the luck we can get. If Homeboys and SRG can meet in the semis, we are in a really good state. But anyways, so yeah, I've got a few minutes. I'm gonna go outside and grab my dinner and bring it in here. I will be right back. Yep. Did LaFell just fudging Chibidi Skibidi again? Oh wow, what is this? We've not seen this one before. This is new. Yo, this is new. What is this? Damn.
They've been playing a lot because we have to remember.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I will be right back, yeah, guys.
Stage. Out of all the teams here, Homeboys has played the most.
They've just been warming up, and that's why I feel like Chibi is literally. I mean, it feels like every time we see him play, it's just better and better and better and better.
Chibidi Skibidi, as you mentioned. Hayabusa makes a lot of sense versus the Harith. Expect that kind of matchup come through many times. The counter for Chibi should have been this Kaja, but Chibi managed it so well. He gets in and out of the fights before JPL was even able to react. And look at that, the way that he identified that Vanix is very frail in that moment, and then finds him once again onto the backlines in combination with Odil's Dawning Light. This Hayabusa looks very scary. And look at that, that was the seventh play that was thought about, like able to counter the conceal play and then utilize the ultimate to convert for more kills for the side of Homeboys.
Udil as well, man. Some of those Dawning Lights were just timed so perfectly. He never shot them too early. He would wait till everybody was in the right spot and then fire off, and that's when Chibi was able to really come in and just reap sometimes.
Well, we're looking at our MVP, our Sony MVP with 9.5 KDA, 83% kill participation. In this game, 852 goal per minute. I have to ask our gentlemen here, like whenever we see Chibi getting those solo kills, you know, against Vanis, against JPL, it comes to the question, is it just because Chibi positioned himself in a way that he's able to get these kills, or is it mistakes coming in from NIP Flash?
I would say 80% more on Chibi just outplaying the NIP Flash, and maybe Team Flash, NIP Flash, that's 20% on them for being in that spot. For example, Vanix defending the mid, he's a Harith.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to be able to defend the mid like that, especially when there's Hayabusa present. There's the Ruby present as well. There's so many heroes that can jump on him. So I think the 20% was Vanix's fault, for example.
I think when you get to this level of play, right, you have to you have to think about those things, because as you just said, you just pointed out so greatly, the fact that there's a Hayabusa on the field, the Harris should barely ever be alone, especially in sight.
Yeah, and thank you very much to our gentleman here, but it looks like I got word that Steph Weezy was able to talk to a Malaysian influencer. He's able to catch Ombong. So Steph Weezy, what are you talking with Ombong?
We are here with Ombong, all the way out from Malaysia, an amazing KOL and a friend to so many players here at MSC 2024. Ombong, how you doing?
I'm so good. I'm so fun to be here. Thank you to AWC and MSC for inviting me here. But my English is not so good, but I'm trying to speak in English.
Well, speaking of things, that's good.
Yeah.
Malaysia, super strong out here for MSC 2024. You currently have two teams, SRG and Homeboys, still in the bracket. SRG just made it to top 4. Homeboys having to battle it out for that remaining spot today up against NIP Flash. How does that feel, being from Malaysia, having two of your teams still in the competition?
I'm so proud with them, SRG and Homeboys. Then I see the journey to here is very struggle, and they need to compete to other country.
I'm back.
And for me, I hope they can go to
Hope
the
y'all
final and
weren't
the
waiting too long.
champion in MSC. Yeah.
Well, you're friends.
Dang,
with
he
many
gone.
of the
Yes,
players,
I was gone, but
specifically
now I'm back.
Homeboys. Do you have any words of advice
Who are
for the
they
upcoming
interviewing
match
here?
against NIP Flash?
Okay, to them, I know they can beat Flash. I trust they can beat Flash, but to the Chibi, I think, just do what I teach you how to play Assassin properly. Okay, Chibi? All right.
All right, Chibi, you heard it.
Yeah.
Dominate inside of the jungle.
Dude,
Homeboys
Chibi
get
is
both cleared
popping
this
off,
match up
though.
against NIP Flash. Ombong, thank you so much for your time.
Like,
and enjoy the show.
NIP Flash tried to ban his Ling, and then he pulled out Hayabusa and went 12-0 on it. Oh, it's Ombong. Yeah, I was thinking like, this is a very familiar face. This is like a content creator, but I can't remember which one he is.
He's the high.
And now they ban Bo.
And I'm pretty
If
sure
they ban
Chibi
both,
showing
then
them
we
his
just
high
like
boots there. I
get
feel like
better
Homeboy be
heroes
saying, like, you know
for the
what?
other
I taught
players.
him how to do that.
And then he pull out, oh yeah, the health carrot.
Honestly,
No, man.
because
We need him to pull out Leomord.
Like Homeboy is a pretty
We
good
need
high boost
Chibi
player, but now we
to
got- we're
win
jumping
with
into the bracket.
Leomord at least
Homeboy's
one
gonna be first
time
pick, Homeboy's
in
gonna be second
MSC.
pick. Literally banning out that Angela.
The starting bench, Moskov is going to be there for.
Whoops, hold
Homeboys
on, I
to
tabbed
start
out
the
for a
game
moment
for
there.
NIP Flash, very much understandable, especially
there we
because
go.
they do want to lobby for the first pick. I think this time they might. rethink
Morning,
their
bro.
choice.
Nice
Maybe
haircut. Thank
Roger
you,
should
Xavier.
be the
How
first
you
pick
doing?
Instead of Harith. Still one of the.
Well, I have my
most
dinner here
picked
now, so as per
slash-
usual, I'm gonna go ahead and have some mukbang on stream, yeah.
Right?
What, the Harith?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the top. It's one of the low percentage win rates right now.
Number one, actually.
Number one.
Number one.
Just to really throw some
Harith,
salt
yeah.
in there on the Harith players right now.
Fredrin. Most used hero for Hades.
Chibi's most
And
used
this
hero is
goes back to
Roger?
when he was
Really?
playing in MPL Indonesia. Well, not this stat actually. This was the stats that we're seeing are from MPL SG. But when he did play for Geek Fam in MPL Indonesia, did play a lot of Fredrins in there. So
Hades can pull out the utility jungle. It's
For
not,
sure.
It's nothing that he's a slouch on at all.
Absolutely
which
not.
maybe could be the answer here. Maybe not the Fredrin. Hasn't been performing amazingly, but we've seen a lot of teams pick up the Basha. We've seen, you know, different combinations come in. I definitely think they shouldn't count it out when they're going up against Homeboys here.
I like the Roger first pick if that will be the case for NIP Flash.
How
but they
much is
still
your
go for
keyboard?
Harith.
Was it 1K
So,
or
you
below?
still go
Dude.
Roger.
Yeah.
I am not
I mean, no one's
spending
no
over
reason to
1,000
choose it
ringgit
upright,
on a
man.
keyboard, man. That
And
is
honestly, for
crazy.
Homeboys, with that kind of, I wouldn't.
My keyboard was
I would say
like
good.
like
choice of the
500 or
draft.
something, I
feel
think.
like if they're gonna switch it out, I feel like they're just gonna switch out maybe one or two heroes.
It's a little bit
But I still
pricier
feel
than I
like
wanted
Roger
it
would be
initially,
very solid here.
but
Yeah, I think
it's been doing very well for me so far, so I think it's money well spent.
Switch it up, and I think Homeboy's the right choices. Yeah, just keep it. If they want to pick the same, we pick the same. They just beat them with it, and they beat them comfortably with it. And it wasn't just, yes, Chibi played a great
But yeah,
game.
there's definitely gonna be like
But everyone
no
else as
experience
well,
resumes out there. I'm sure you can
This time
Google it.
Homeboy's going to lock in the Hayabusa early on in the first picks.
Hayabusa.
Wow, straight away.
You're even incentivized
Okay.
to go for somewhere along the lines of a Minotaur as well as a Tiger now for NIP Flash. The Kaja didn't work.
Right now we have a quote coming in from NIP Flash Diablo. The most threatening in Homeboys is Chibi as well as Zorn. But I would say more on Chibi. Zorn can be shut down. Just don't give him the momentum, man. Looking at game number one, I would say they did exactly that. Martis. We haven't seen this one.
You didn't
for far
customize it
off,
as
so
much.
this
I
is the
customized
78
all of it,
hero?
sir.
Probably is.
We're getting closer to 80, boys.
Closer to 80.
Oh, man.
Like they do have Hu Tao keycaps there, yes.
I don't know how to feel about
But
this.
I
This
wasn't
is like-
actually a big fan of the design of the Hu Tao
if you're
keycaps.
Zorn, you're so tempted to go for a
But I did customize this. I picked the board, I picked the switches, I picked the keycaps.
this particular matchup.
It does give them some.
I
some
chose all of them. This is
aggressiveness
not like a
and-
ready-made board. I chose all of
I
them.
think Martis. We haven't seen him at all in MSC yet. Was that his debut pick, right?
How is it only 500? I think that's about normal, actually.
Pick that can survive in the new revamped enemy jungle and possibly pull off a kill. It
I
could
made sure
be
not to pick any
Martis
parts that
with
were like
decimation or
crazy
something like that,
expensive,
especially
but
with
like,
Joe
you know.
behind him. If they can put a nice aggressive
Wait, Marty?
mid laner, could be the answer.
Vexana is the choice here for Homeboys. reckon they would go for another sustain hero for Sapat. That's so that they.
Martis seems kind of like a weird choice.
I'm still curious about this Martis because I don't think.
I don't know how good he's going to be. I don't feel like he'll be that good.
And most importantly, is third pick. There's the Faramis, but it is actually banned by Homeboys, which I thought they could have used. Actually, that is an answer to the Martis. Martis doesn't like to play against Faramis because you just cannot decimate people.
If everything was separate, how much was it?
I watch MPLSG. Sometimes they do this thing where they put Martis mid lane.
The board was about like 260, 270.
Right. In terms
The
of
keycaps were about 100.
Spicy pickups, but now the Farum is getting banned out.
And then the switches were about a little over 100 as well.
With that being said, Edith kind of hits both.
Yeah.
Because like just to know, this is like a 80% board or something like that. You'll notice it doesn't have a numpad.
Maybe two.
Oh yeah, the Grok also.
This is like an 80% board. I was thinking of getting a 70% board, but I kind of want these buttons.
And the Martis, so it could be a solid answer.
So like that's one thing. Oh wow, Nana Ben. Whoa, they're focusing on fudging the mid lane quite a lot.
Right? I would suggest Aurora for NIP Flash. It's gonna be great for Curteasy. Aurora and Cho, so much lockdown in there, can deliver also the damage. At the same time, you're looking for a Shredder because you already have your sweeper, right, with a Martis. You're looking for a constant source of damage.
One moment, peeps.
Firestorm, for example, which we know Kurt also uses a lot.
Who is good?
It's definitely up in the air right now. NIP Flash, I think, again, for me, I think Zorn's a major problem. They got to watch out for him. They get rid of the Kaja, which Kaja definitely can be a problem to the Martis, can be a problem even to the Cho when you try to
your birthday is November, which means you're not legally 18.
On first pick here, need an EXP liner, need a roam.
Well, I don't really know how labor laws work around here.
Yep.
But I know that there are like peeps in school who usually work part-time jobs, right?
Ruby.
Like surely they're not all 18.
But Arlet is actually the best.
So I really don't know.
Provides so much for your team. But I think you're stuck with Aurora now if you're an NIP Flash. And then you're looking for an EXP lane that can match up. Right? Thirsta's still open.
I wonder what Zorn will play
Makes
here.
a lot of sense.
Actually, no. Zorn will just play Arlet, right?
Not much about it against Roger. I wonder if NIP Flash are considered.
Yeah, they'll just play Arlet on Zorn.
CC, actually.
And then they'll give Sapat something else.
Provides you the physical damage in the latter portions of the game and also cannot be easily killed by the members of Homeboys.
And also can
you want full dive? I see.
And a dance back and forth, but
wait, is
that it? Is this what we're talking about?
Julian
mid lane, Julian actually no.
Yep.
Or
this could
mid
be
lane.
Mid lane Julian.
Nah, I feel like this is mid lane Julian for sure. At one point,
77%.
Well, that's interesting.
It should be a mid lane Julian. I do feel like that should be the case.
Very
Flash,
interesting.
I want to double down. It's like we still like to brawl, so this might be a good lineup to go up against Homeboys.
Oh, get your gloves out.
Like every single one of these picks, they're able to.
What do we want here?
Essentially, even the Harry might need the Starlium side, but after that,
yeah, I was thinking Terizla.
And Homeboys closes it out with a
What a
Terizla.
solid lineup from Homeboys.
Dude, I gotta admit,
like I like the spice that NIP
I gotta admit
is showing. So thank you very much, Wolf, as well as Strikes.
You remember
Now
how
that
in the
draft
past
is over, I'm gonna be passing it over.
You remember how in the past,
number
like,
2 of NIP Flash was just Homeboys.
like we used to call out Pobs a little bit because like his drafts in the past were like not the best.
Interesting draft.
Remember how we used to call out Pavs like in his early days as a coach because his drafts were sometimes kind of weird?
They talked about how
Dude,
the dynamics of these teams.
Homeboys' drafts recently have been like on point.
Yeah.
Every single
Be
game.
a crazy change.
I have not seen a bad draft from the Homeboys ever since like for this whole season of MPL.
Well, we're jumping to the land of Dawn. Game number 2 here.
Even like compared to SRG sometimes has weird drafts. But Homeboys always has like good ass drafts, man. I'm honestly so impressed.
There you go.
And yes, there you go. It's not a mid lane Julian. It's actually.
Remember how people were saying Dale come back? Yeah. Other than the Liam Ward, we don't talk about the Liam Ward.
But yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see some.
Whoa, mid lane Martis!
All the way from game number 2 for
What the
MLBB
fuck?
Flash. They know if Homeboys get this game, it's going to be match point for them.
Mid lane Martis?
Gotta go for something crazy now.
What is this?
Later on in match point.
What is this idea?
Could almost be true to hold on. Wow, look at the damage already on Zorn.
They do a lot of damage though. I mean, it's working so far. This is a Kurt special.
Saving the
Oh.
flicker, not giving it or not using
Well,
it
I didn't
just
know
yet.
that.
I think he was even just like, yeah, I'm gonna be okay. But instead he goes down, and also real quick looking at the emblems here. Again, just Warcry emblem here for Chibi, of course, after the previous performance. But yeah, my eyes are also going to be on this Martis.
If you've done your research on NIP Flash,
this does change some of the rotations or some of the timings even for this lineup from NIP Flash. And I would really say this
interesting.
very fitting to the name. Like, they're ninjas in pajamas, man.
They're certainly ninjas in pajamas. They're something you don't expect, right? I mean, with the draft as well. I feel like the idea is, if Homeboys wants to brawl, sure, let's brawl with them. Because that's what the Martis is meant to do in these brawls. Vanix, though, taking a wrong step forward, now punished instantly by the Chain CC and the Lycan Pounce.
Poor Vanix.
No way to actually go in.
Vanix is being focused hard this series.
Just concede that one kill back to Homeboys.
That's a good pickup, though, too. You know, Nets getting that early kill already in the gold lane. Is going to help out with the matchup against the Harith. Of course, you know, lane-wise, it can be either or, but Turtle's up now. Objective for the taking here, and that's just going to be NIP Flash.
You know, that's kind of interesting, right?
So again, trading here, top lane. Get the flicker out from Diablo.
It looks like Homeboys actually likes giving up the first turtle to gank the gold lane.
Especially with the help of Udil there.
Because they did it in game 1 too, right?
With Homeboys' composition, but we do have a game fact here. From MSC 2017 until now, chose the most picked hero. With this pick as the 150.
That's how you win against Harry. Oh, interesting.
From the start of MSC.
That's, I don't know, we got to give him like a...
I'm learning some
MSC
stuff
skin.
here, guys. This is good information.
At this point, he's Mr. MSC. You know, and with the recent change to the show, I feel like that's really what put him.
So that means that Homeboys wouldn't do that if it wasn't a Harif, is it?
To where we are now, he fits so well in it because
like they could compete for the turtle if it wasn't a Harif gold lane.
It's all about these skirmishes early on. Just like this.
Oh my God!
Shadow kill into the mid lane, or just the quad shadow, no shadow kill.
How's he alive?
Curtizi, great more to coil to actually escape from it, utilizing the CC in his kit and then flickering out.
Good defense. But, you know, again, Chibi can actually just visit the lane again and possibly get the next kill. Also, really, when Chibi does get the Sky Piercer, I'm not sure if he's going to follow.
I'm not really able to talk as much right now.
But once that's
my mouth is full of rice.
You know, a little bit more scary, especially when you're on a Martis sitting in the mid lane. So we find ourselves once again kind of at a stalemate until 30 seconds. This turtle's going to come up here. You can see already placements too. Zorn waiting patiently there. Taking a look at the items real quick. Okay, the Sky Piercer's already online.
Homeboy's still a little bit behind, but not by as much as game 1.
Yeah, he went for the penetration.
How is there scaling?
And then over, even for the Martis here, for Curtizi doesn't have...
Homeboy's 100% has better late game scaling this game, actually. 100% Homeboys wins late game. Because like Cho and Martis just kind of drop off late game. Even like Hardif and Julian don't scale all that well against like Hayabusa and Vex.
Crystal first item, and that's what he's pathing for in the item builds. JPL trying to find an angle.
Alright, we're gonna try and get turtle number 2.
Of the game. Deja vu to game
Looks like we should be able to get this. Sabat is zoning. Zorn is gonna eat the way of the dragon. Okay, we finally get Kurt. Unfortunately, we lose Nets.
It's a trade, 2-for-1. The Homeboys
losing Zorn is pretty normal, but losing Nets is not ideal.
Trying to annoy Sabat.
Quad shadow in now with a shadow kill.
Oh!
Flickers using the blink to escape from the shadow kill. Well played.
Well played. Also,
that was good timing.
Turret. Really good decisions coming out here from NIP Flash. Warax is also going to be picked up now for Diablo. So, you know, still, it's the same story, Miracle. It's just like we saw from the previous game.
Sky Piercer not proccing. That's what I'm wondering about. Does Chibi have Sky Piercer?
Even when it comes to the team fights. Earlier, you saw it was like a 3 versus 1 on both sides of the map.
Because, like, it doesn't feel like it's been proccing.
Now looking for their next objective takes. Looking for the turret first one for Homeboys.
The Dragon.
Oh,
The Vengeance actually
JPL kind of
cancels
messed
just
up the
because
kick, but
Cortese
well,
will
it's
be
still
able
a
to pick up
4v1.
Decimate right with the chain CC together with the enhanced chain.
He
knockback.
does, but he only has one kill. I
There's a Sky
see.
Piercer. That's a Decimate Sky Piercer Martis.
I was gonna say, you know, you see the.
Oh my
Homeboys
god,
ability
Sky
here.
Piercer Martis, okay.
Should be fine. Okay, yes, Sky Piercer Decimate. What do we even call that? Decimate Pierce?
The Sky
So
Decimate.
what happens first, the Decimate or the? Yeah, I guess the Decimate.
I think so. Sapat. Oh.
Oh, Sapat in trouble here.
Able to dash forward. and
Looks
it's
like
gonna
we're
be
not
able to
quite
just
having
take
as much
him out.
success
Final
this
flash
game. This
JPL.
Martis mid lane pick working very well.
Over to Vanix, Hades gets an enhanced chain, and it's enough to disengage from the skirmish.
I don't know. It seems like there's some like hesitation as well from the Homeboys.
Yeah.
Like on how they want to approach some of those fights. Because I know it's JPL, I know it's a Cho pick, I know it's the most pick since MSC, but you know, that looked like they could have possibly gotten a kill there, but also maybe just the fact of we're respecting the fact that Hades actually has a lot of damage. He does have, you know, this Julian who's going to be able to shred through some of these members from Homeboys. And again, it's a little bit tricky on trying to even capitalize a kill on Martis.
I do feel like Sky Piercer Martis is a bit
Straight
overkill.
into the penetration, but no Decimate just yet. Sapat able to flicker full out of that skirmish. Now Zorn gonna be caught by the damage coming from Zaman Force. The Shadow Kill comes in to deal some damage. Cortese
Uh-oh.
using a Mortal Coil.
This is not
JB
good.
Dancing left and right, but will finally be caught by Cortese on the Martis, who gets a double.
Gets a double. That's
Not the best
Decimate
here.
Pierce. The Sky Piercer Decimate combination is too much.
I'll be honest, this round not going for Turtle first was a bad decision.
Knock up, force it to purify.
I can see what you mean.
Zorn, unable
Dude,
to
they're also
capitalize on
low.
that final slash, and it's actually him.
They are
who gets
also
picked
low.
off.
Oh man. again,
Basically,
Homeboys,
yes.
you know,
Homeboys has to play for late
it's
game
just
now.
Too much of a feint. As we look at the
They're not
Decimate
going to be able to do
play,
anything for a while. They need to play for late game scaling.
And they get a kill off of all of that. So, you know, Homeboys, they got to be wondering, scratch fans.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Yeah, see that? They were so stunned.
I will
by
be
the,
right back.
replay that they stayed in time.
I
But
want
for
to get
Homeboys,
more
man,
rice.
Again, it's kind of like, where do we turn things around?
You guys could
Looking
continue
at
with the
that
game
real
for a
quick,
bit. I want to
Sapat
get
is
more
not where
rice.
he needs to be. All he has is a War Axe.
This is some
and honestly,
good
I
stuff.
feel like he gets whittled down. Oh, going for him again.
JPO, the G Kundo, Sapat used the penalty zone, but he gets knocked up, gets decimated, gets pierced, gets everything.
Just everything.
Everything.
He gets thrown in a Zaman Force. You know, and that's what I was going to go when I was looking at Sapat. Even the previous fight before he just got blown up now was, man, you know, I feel like it's just confusion. Like he's swinging that big mace in a Zaman Force and everything is so difficult to lock down even with the penalty zone because of the way that even this Martis fits the bill here for this NIP Flash lineup. And so they find themselves, the shields are being popped, of course, from Homeboys already this early on. Lord is still 30 seconds away, so this is a big advantage for NIP Flash.
Massive. The fact that they got a holy defense already in the bottom lane with the base turret there without the Lord is impressive. How they've been able to utilize this early game composition has been great, but one thing stays true, which is how are they going to deal with the mid-game threat? Because technically for Homeboys, they still have that to play with, right? Around the neutral objectives as well. They have a very, very good combo. That is bad timing for saying good combo because the final slash literally just missed. But for NIP Flash, this should just be a free Lord. They were all in the bottom lane, so NIP Flash capitalized on it. They weren't even able to go for any trade. They tried to get a kill on JPL. I think even if they did get that, it wouldn't really have been worth it.
JPL would have still accomplished his mission. You know, it's pretty much just to be a nuisance to Homeboys right now. Oh!
I'm offended, but it's on Sapat. 3-man final slash. Now into the penalty zone. Locking him down. Eternal Guard down on the back line. Chibi goes in for the Shadow Kill. Dealing some damage. Sapat able to dash or get out now. As Cortese gets over the Mortal Coil away the Dragon. JPL finding the flicker play as Hades locks him down. And Vanix executes him. NIP Flash now looking to utilize the Lord.
This is, again, so impressive what they've been able to accomplish with this lineup. And man, I don't know. My personal MVP already is going to be JP.
Well, looks like things are not going well for us, huh?
To Homeboys. And now Lord making its way on the bottom side. They're going to try to
It
defend.
do appear that we are getting a bit
He
wrecked.
wants to bait out some of these resources. 2-man G Kundo. He's bottom up.
Oh, nice kill, good kill, good kill. Okay, okay. Whoa, Sapat, isn't that a bit much?
But he does still have the Zaman Force, and the Decimate gets rid of him. Cortese looking for one more chance.
GB backing up.
Caught by the Decimate, but the Piercer doesn't execute.
Ooh.
It. He's still able to
That's
get
not
out of the
bad,
Dark
though.
Shadow.
That's not bad.
Cracked the base open. That's one base turret in the bottom lane taken down.
Okay, Homeboys gonna be okay. STC replay here. You're looking at JPL goes in.
We need to try and hold on a little bit
He's
more.
supposed to die in the exchange there.
Hello, Ray.
They wanna
You
get
and
that
you
turret.
and your CBD.
They probably could have got a
You
couple
and your
kills, but
CBD
instead
have come
they
back
won.
again, huh?
Good try there from Homeboys to even cap out on some kills. But ultimately, it's Chibi that survived. And with that, again, they bought themselves some more time. JPL goes in with Conceal, is not going to find anything. Gets information, though, here, at least for this purple buff. And Homeboys, I mean, you're looking at it. They're kind of forced to stay together because of what JPL's capable of doing. Not just JPL, Diablo, too. Whenever that flicker is available, he's been doing it time and time again. The I'm offended
How
flicker
is our
combination
base
on this
defense?
Ruby has been hell to deal with for Homeboys. So now finding themselves once again on this defensive mode.
We don't have the
almost
best
like
base
they just got
defense,
fall
I
off.
must
POD
say.
was just picked up here, but I don't know, man.
Damn, this
How much
Marty.
time does Homeboys need to
7 and 1.
equalize things here?
That's
I
ridiculous.
think it really depends on Nets. But even then, he's actually opted to go for a little bit more of a defensive utility build with a Thunder build.
Yep.
And the Endless Battle first item. That's a build that I don't really see too often. So already a very interesting build
That
path.
is
But
kind of a
speaking
strange
interesting,
build path for
Counter-Strike
Nets.
normal. Sky Piercer, normal. Queen's Wings, third item, by the way, for Kurt Teasy. So his plan is, I go in, I get a kill, and hopefully I get out.
Hopefully I get out with the wings, but also the mortal coil. Like that. And that's what I'm saying. The way team fights go, it's really difficult for Homeboys because they're. If you're looking at the lineup,
The concept of the Martes makes a lot of sense, though.
These guys, you know, they're literally, again, it's ninja-like in a way, and they're going to be able to go ahead and just get this Lord because Homeboys, it's so difficult for them to fight. They're way too late to approach this. I'm not sure. Diablo could possibly force a situation, but they don't. They take the discipline route. They're like, you know what? We're going to go ahead, wait for the Lord to come in. We got 2 base turrets to knock down from Homeboys.
This is
and then
difficult.
Here we are, 1-1
The goal
in the
difference
series.
is
They could
very, very
possibly
high.
Be a game-winning push here. Depending on how this goes, they're probably going to take the purple buff as well. Divine Glaive now locked in too for Vanix.
And our
So the
team
Homeboys are really
composition
just
is not the
thinking
best
here,
at coming back
8,000
from a
goal behind.
deficit.
You somehow need to withstand the pick-off potential that's going to be forced from NIP Flash as they kind of just have to watch. Oh, hold on, Zorn.
And that's Shane canceling out that final slash, but for them, it's all about utilizing the Lord, right? They don't want to get too aggressive, but right as I say that, that's concealed from
Oh my
JPL.
god, conceal play.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly onto Udil, uses the Shunpo, and he was able to zone them away from that base turret. Easy take for NIP Flash.
I don't
As
think
now
we
look
can
for
win
the
this
final
one,
base
guys.
turret Up top, Chibi sent to deal with it. Hades now looking for it. Shadow kill used up, but the winner crown is there, Chibi.
Oh my god, Chibi! Oh my god, Chibi! Ah, yeah, that's over. It's done.
Final penalty
Damn,
zone.
that's a nice penalty zone, but we have no damage. We have no damage now. Oh my god. There's literally nothing we can do there. There was literally nothing we could do there.
We have a series on our hands.
That Martis mid lane pick.
In pajamas, NIP Flash.
Martis mid lane.
With a brilliant lineup.
Really good counter to us.
People did not expect to see a Martis in the mid lane. And JPL, my personal MVP, my personal GOAT for game number 2 here. Man, what
This is
a game
SRG
for-
versus Fire Flux all over again. Yep.
NIP Flash have JPL.
JPL. Oh, man. Again, great lineup. I love that we talked about how these 2 teams are the teams to bring out this spice or bring out
Like,
drops
NIP
that-
Flash picked a really good composition for dealing with early game
And I'm
aggression.
sure the guys over on the panel
I
stand
can't
also
deny it.
scratching their heads, so we're going to throw it over to them to break down game 2.
They had really good options. The Harif was maybe like had some difficulty,
A brawl, and
but like Ruby Cho,
first of all, let's talk about this Martis pick. We talked
Ruby
about this.
Cho is just generally very
It is
difficult
one
to
of the
deal
things
with
that
because
we've
it's a
seen in
lot of
MPL
CC.
But I thought
And then you
MSC
add
would be
Martis
like,
on top
okay,
of
this
that,
one
like,
will
yeah.
They're just like, we're bringing in the Singapore.
It is
flavor
way too
in
difficult.
MSC, so they showed up with the Martis.
We
who
cannot
had
give
this
them a
Sky
draft
Piercer,
like this again.
And it worked out.
I mean, it almost feels like a counter to the
Matt Butner,
aggressive
hello, thank you for the
builds
follow.
some teams are bringing just because how do you even deal
Welcome,
with
welcome. How you doing today?
Especially because Sky Piercer is so cheap.
Yeah.
One of the cheapest items out there. And also because
Thank you,
defensive
thank you.
Martis just won't work.
Anyone can tell me what to
when
Google
first,
if I want an
first
example
place
resume with no
NIP
work
Flash
experience.
already told
I don't
me
know whether
that
my
I
office
don't
job
like
counts.
it
You have an
because I don't
office
get
job?
assets.
Why would that
Turns
not
out
count
it's
as
not
work
gonna be the
experience?
juggler.
Also,
And in this
Gin just
case,
redeemed some
after
hydration,
Hunter's
so there we go.
Goes for the queen swings. Good for
My
some
dad
players.
ignored me,
No way
guys.
You can take out Kurt Teasy. And he plays
I can
well.
only
I think
respond to
that's,
so many comments when I'm
if you-
eating dinner.
You probably don't know this, but Kurt used to play in the offlane role before. This was before.
I can only respond to comments so actively when I'm still eating, you know.
A few questions.
Let's
in
go,
mind, but
NIP
before
Flash.
that, I
Hello,
did see
Matt.
JPL on this show has
Are you
been amazing.
supporting
And
Flash
he's supporting
today?
158 times. Being
A lot of
picked
us here are
since
supporting Homeboys
2017
today.
and now in the MSC alone.
But well, may the
with,
best
what,
team win.
56% win rate. That's an amazing stat for the hero.
For sure.
He's a hero that just never seems to go away.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's always there. He's
Either
always,
either a damage dealer or a roam.
You know,
all the way back like EXP.
EXP jungle anywhere.
But yeah, I think we do actually need to ban the Martis.
difference of
That Martis is a lot more effective than I think a lot of us would have
night
anticipated.
and day. You can compare it with his Gaja, where he was able to get initial kills the first few minutes, but then in the mid game he suffered. Now he's very much comfortable.
Question that both me and Trex we actually talk about. It's very interesting to think about this, but how does the Sky Piercer actually work with Decimate? Because the thing is, if you decimate and it's not the decimate that gets the kill, it's the Sky Piercer proc that gets the kill, the lethality.
Yeah.
Does it reset the decimate or does it not reset? You know, it's like a lot of questions
Bell
when it comes
says
to the
no,
item.
I say yes.
I believe that if you use the decimate and if it doesn't kill, if any
Throw
other
Kurt on
damage,
Martis is different.
input
If he's on a
is
mage,
the
he's
one
more
that takes out
hesitant.
the
I
opponent,
see.
it will not reset decimate. Let's just say that
The reason I
for some
don't like
reason you have
HP is because they
Globin
too
one,
much
for
on
example,
RSG. Too much what on RSG
or
though?
orange buff.
But don't orange buff and glowing wand apply separate damage?
Yeah, that's separate.
I know that there's definitely a lot of people out there who don't like Homeboys because they gave off the impression of being kind of like arrogant.
So it's not like it's not like when the numbers pop up, it's a separate number at the end. So it still counts as the decimate.
I mean, I don't know. We usually see the true damage 999, so is that
Oh yeah, the
considered-
999.
right?
That's
So it might consider as a, you know, again, this is one of those things where we nerd out behind the scenes, like we're talking about how it works, etc., etc. But again, this is a brawl. NIP Flash going up against Homeboys.
But yeah, that was
living up to what they've been
a
talking
really
about
good draft
before the match
response.
starts. They just want to fight it out. And I gotta say, Curteasy, fighter mid, that might be the adjustments that makes it so that Homeboys is like, okay, you know what, we've seen this before, but we would not thought we would fight against it. So what's next? How do you answer this?
At the same time, it's like a Hayabusa and Harith pick on the first two picks, though. So I think NIP Flash would know better how to handle that. So I think it's not much about.
Yeah, we probably
the
greeded
choices
out a
of
bit
NIP
too
Flash,
much with
but
the
you revealing so much
with
in the
the-
first two picks.
And
with the
also,
Hayabusa Roger right off the bat.
the performances of the roamer really does impact the team.
I wonder
because
if
in
I
this
wonder
game,
if
Zorn
GB
using
can
Arlet,
play
he
Julian.
was the first one to die in that exchange in the mid, and then after that we didn't see a lot of good pickups coming in from Zorn using the Arlet. He's amazing on the show, but honestly, this might be the matchup where
It's a bit too
as
difficult
much
for
as
Arlet to
the
set
Zorn
up against like
players,
punching Show
impact
Ruby
the game,
Martis, I
we
think.
gotta talk about the roamers as well.
Well, I think Zorn, he's the type of roamer who wants to be in your face all the time. And when you see a lot of roamers like that, when they take an early death, it immediately kind of puts them in this place. It's like, oh, maybe I can't be the Zorn that I normally always am, right? Maybe I can't be the roamer that I normally always am. And then it kind of sets him back towards JPL comparative to game one. And now he's the one who's in their face and the whole table has been flipped a little bit. But I'm wondering, you know, should Zorn have, after that, should he have kept on getting vision for his team? You know, he's kind of put in a weird spot, and I think that's where the Martis comes in. It was a cheesy pick, right? It comes in, it throws you completely off guard. You don't know how to play against it. You don't know what to do, especially roamer to roamer. Like, how many times do you think Zorn's ever gone up against a Martis?
Do you think we'll take blue side?
I mean, here's the thing.
Do you guys
We're
think
talking
that we'll
about
take
roamers.
blue side
Let's
after
talk
this?
about our Sony MVP.
To like contest
is going
chip
to
and
be
stuff?
JPL on that show. Again, we talked about this show and JPL really showing up. Like, even
I
behind
only
the
like
scenes,
Zorn
when
because
we
of
were
his
watching, it's
info
like,
gathering
how did he
playstyle.
get
I
that
see, I
pick?
see. Yeah, a lot of
Like, he
people
was well
outside of Malaysia
he's
don't
prepared
like
for
Zorn
all
because
his
of like
engagements.
his spam recalling.
I think it goes with his
But the people who are in Malaysia who have followed MPL and Y for a long time know that like Zorn is not doing this to be like egoistic or like arrogant.
But in this particular game,
He's literally doing it because it's fun to him and it's kind of muscle memory.
Buffed Cho in a way, or balanced Cho with the Jeet Kune Do having so
Like,
much
yeah,
more-
you
having
probably
so much
shouldn't
more
be
ground.
spam recalling
At
on the
same time, though,
international
if
stage.
you're snowballing like this, and then everybody.
But it does give him character.
Heroes coming out from NIP Flash are dashing, so you're just.
But yeah, I think we were lacking like proper damage to actually like take down the members of NIP. Because you can see they're always fighting together. They're just constantly brawling.
Well, in one game.
And you can see how little damage Chibi is actually doing, right? The fact that Chibi wasn't able to get Sky Piercer procs was really bad this
It's a
game.
little bit too risky. Maybe we won't show it again. And even if they do show it again, it's all on Homeboys whether they can respond or not. But again, JPL on this show, I feel like for both teams, they got to respect this pick. Almost to the point where if you're a second pick, you might actually pick it up immediately just so that you don't give it over. Because JPL with the Joe, 13 KDA with 81% kill participation.
Yeah, I think, you know, I think it's possible to get picked again. I think the real job that this does for NIP Flash is kind of reset the draft. Now, Homeboys is forced to kind of switch it up a little bit. You know, not maybe go for those same exact response picks that we've been seeing them.
I want to see what Homeboys does for this now.
Works out for NIP. They were able to kind of reset things, bring it back to ground one, and look at Cho, Mr. MSC.
Actually,
as nice who called him.
Now that I think about
You
it,
must be full. Hello, Kamaru.
Boys, they had
Yeah,
the option to go
I
out
will
with
be
the
full
Roger as
very
well as
soon.
Ruby. The fact that they didn't pick up the Ruby would have been a good answer to the show. So why didn't they?
I
pick
always
up
look
the
at
Ruby?
Udil like
Why
a
was
wrestling heel when he's on the mic. He's so creative, it's bound to hurt people.
Well, you know what
I
they
get
say,
you.
wanna surprise your
I think
opponent.
that's
that
exactly
they,
what Udil is doing.
identified that
Oh, damn.
Hamza might be
We have
stolen
Cho here.
by
What the
NIP
heck?
Flash, actually, because that could be a potential
Wow.
answer, right? Because we know for
They're
sure
really
they can handle
expanding
it.
their
If
use
they
of
do
AR.
Pick up the Ruby, they will not have the answer to the Hayabusa. I'm not saying that that they actually did the right thing. I still agree with you. I think the Ruby would have been a much better choice. At the same time, this is why best of fives are amazing, because now you steal your opponent's picks, and then you kind of change it up. You overthink your draft, typically.
And as we saw, I would say that the thing of that MSC has shown, sometimes keeping it simple might be the right answer. With that being said, this game, there's a lot to break down for it. So, with the assistant of Bob, Wolf, can you show us what happened in game?
Oh yeah, there's so many things that happened in game, but I would just like to show everyone the last clash, which I thought was amazing because, again, JPL is gonna be showing us how comfortable it is. So you can see that the turret has been taken out, so that's a massive thing for the side of NIP Flash. They focused on that one. That was the first step, and now they can now be aggressive. If slowly
I missed the old range choke kick. Yeah, I understand that as well, man.
For Chibi instead, so
It does feel bad that the kick is not as long as it used to, but Joe is still a really good hero.
So this is just a few seconds ago, he was able to pick it up, and then he has the damage now for Chibi. And then
is he a wrestling fan? I have no idea.
To support his teammate, and then he eventually finds it. Now they now corral to anyone who gets into the.
It's not impossible.
Technically speaking, assassin-based lineups like this one for NIP Flash don't necessarily have a box kind of strategy or a formation because you're like all over the place. But once you eliminate one of your opponents, and then you know what usually happens is that in this case, Homeboys will desperately want to get a pickoff. They will get into the box of
Hayabusa is a hero that needs to snowball, unfortunately.
Although
he's got good scaling, but he really needs to be ahead.
It's all about Hades on that Julian. The enhanced chain really is a big game changer when it comes to the engages.
I think just with the coils, the enhanced chain, and then JPL throwing in a kick here and there. They always
Their comp had
some
way
way
too
to
much
kinda
CC.
Catch Homeboys off.
They had
Nobody
Juliet,
was
they had
safe
Ruby,
from
they
that
had Cho, they had
competition.
Martis. There was too much CC and anti-CC on NIP Flash's side. So like Homeboys just could never actually catch or lock down anyone.
Flash against Homeboys, but game number 2, it was honestly, in my opinion, it was all NIP Flash.
I heard MP the King's contract ended with See You Soon. Really? I didn't know about that.
Have an answer, but now that Homeboys have seen it, what's going to be the plan? Because like you guys have said, you don't usually see this kind of things.
Oh, Ray doesn't like the
I
kick range.
think
Interesting.
that this Martis in the mid lane is more of
It is true that it changes the way he needs to approach the game.
you know,
Which is interesting.
that you chose, that you show when there are special guests.
You bring out the nice china when the homeboys are here.
Exactly. So I think might not be repeating that kind of stuff, but yeah, if the situation calls for it, they're gonna bring it out.
Can I just say I have no idea what you guys are talking about?
You know,
The special China.
the special china that you bring out when the homeboys come over.
Yeah.
The good plate.
Are you acting now, or it's one of your best plates, like a good design, usually fragile ceramic, actually top of
that's
the
what
line.
you guys are talking about.
Bring out the good silverware. The real
Got it,
silverware for
got
the
it, got it.
homeboys.
I only have paper plates.
Well,
Well, we'll
We
get you
did
some
take
good
blue
china.
side.
All right, thank you very much. And now we're jumping into the draft pick here. Homeboys is going to be the first pick, NIP Flash.
Yeah,
Here.
they'll definitely
Homeboys still
ban
banning
Chip
the
if we're
Ruby,
on
even
blue
though
side.
They have the option to pick it up, and they're banning out the Moskov. NIP Flash banning out the Chip as well as the Angela. So even though they switch
I guess we want Ling
in terms
now.
of the ban, not that much different here.
I'm assuming we want to first pick Ling.
Roger is the priority for Homeboys, I would say. I think this is the
Or
actual time where we will know the priorities of the teams. Like, for example, Homeboys are there.
Homeboys will probably want to go back to like the classic Ling Claude combination, maybe.
In the
But if
moment
they
where
do that, they
have
may
the
want to
chance
ban
pick up the
Martis.
Harriet, will they pick up the Harriet? We'll find out.
I think this is a good opportunity for NIP Flash to kind of switch things up as well, because now finally the side changes. NIP Flash on red side, they get second pick, and it's going to kind of change up. Like, I think we really start back to ground one here in terms of draft, at least. I don't think it's going to be exactly the same as game one, and I don't think it's going to be exactly the same as game two.
I do agree with the Roger pickup here now that Ling has been banned out, and then
Harith.
oh, they're picking up the
Alright,
Harith.
so
Oh,
at least between these two teams, Harith should be the
Harry
priority.
first pick.
Has been
Okay.
proven.
Ruby Roger for NIP Flash now. The mirror draft.
I think they will want to go Cho, actually.
Yeah.
Cho Roger.
But then Homeboys will pick up the Ruby just to fight back.
Yeah, that's also very true. So, or Moscow. Moscow is banned, unfortunately. So yeah, this should be Roger Cho. That's my guess here for NIP Flash. Maybe. Do they pick up the Ruby? Oh my God,
I'm the
okay.
wolf now.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, now Homeboys, it's asking
All right.
Zord. Now that you've seen the Ruby, do you want to pick up the Cho? I kind of personally feel like might as well just pick up the Grok while it's still
Yeah.
open. Pick up the Grok and then have an aggressive mid lane.
Do we
just so
have
that
to worry
you can
about the
actually start
Martis
applying
again,
pressure
though?
in the mid.
What if Homeboys just picks up the Martis? They should exchange.
Like,
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain. now.
I'm the captain now.
I believe that the better option, yeah, I would say Grok looks good. Edith for Homeboys also looks really good.
Oh, I'd like Edith.
Think about
Edith
that
is a
too.
good idea, yeah.
Did they want to get the Odile hero as soon as possible? Oh,
Oh, Nolan.
Oh,
Cho,
damn.
They're accepting the challenge.
Really?
Cho going up against Ruby.
And the that is tough, because the Nolan too wants to dive in, and if you get hit by just one of those second skills, man.
GB Nolan
it is
does
your
have the
stuff, and
highest
that's all Roger
GPM
needs. That's
across all the
that's all everybody
MPLs.
needs, just that half a second of time.
okay.
And the Hayabusa.
But yeah, they're just
Wow,
trading
this is
the game one draft.
Both, you know what?
This
Both
looks
teams.
familiar.
Both teams.
They are
might as well
actually
just
trading the
see
game
you.
one
Is that on
draft.
the right side? Are these drafts are on the right side?
Oh my God. Well, the AR says so. So literally, Homeboys. This is like the first two picks.
All right,
Not really
let's
the
see
first
what
two picks,
happens.
But the first two picks of Homeboys are the heroes that NIP Flash used against their composition,
Yeah.
which happens to be NIP Flash's composition.
So we'll,
Okay.
if Hayabusa wins again, do we just want to say, at least in this match, the Hayabusa is better than the Nolan?
At least between these two, yeah.
At least between these two, yeah.
Or is it all because of the Ruby?
Interesting.
That's what Mirko always says as well. Interesting.
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 Okay, I do like the Grok.
We
I
banned
thought
the
that
Grok.
Homeboys could have utilized that too.
Do
but,
we
they
ban the
didn't.
Martis
Well, because
here?
that
I
was their
wonder
hero
if
game
we're.
number one, right? That was
Yeah.
Sword's hero, so they just banned it.
Oh
you
yeah,
know
if
what,
they
maybe
went
they just went,
Hayabusa, then like going
Vexana.
Martis would be a
Was
bit
Vexana
too
game
much
one?
physical damage.
It was
True.
Vexana, right? For Udil.
Hmm.
I think Vexana was game 2.
Okay.
Udil, I think NIP Flash had Farza in game 1.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Flash
and
had Farsa, yeah.
Udil had...
Udil had Vex.
He had one of those heroes. He had
a
the
mage.
Yeah. he had
Xavier.
Udil had Xavier in
There
game
you go,
1.
there you go.
So-
We haven't seen it for such a long time, but we can't remember it. Enemy Flash. I would say betting out the Vexana could be a good pick here. So yeah, Vexana has
He's
been
just
banned out.
literally just... Okay, this is what works with us. Let's bat it out.
Like so far things are very interesting here.
Boys, did they ban? If they ban Xavier here, I'm gonna. Okay, so they
Okay, getting rid of Kacha is good. I like getting rid of Kacha. That makes sense.
Flash.
What if they pick
I
up
am
either?
concerned. I feel like
Put
if
the,
Homeboys
either
doesn't
or
win this
EXP
next
in.
game,
Oh, they pick up the Farsa instantly.
Okay.
they will lose a lot of
Yeah, it's a
momentum
Farsa.
and maybe
I'm
not
honestly
make it
mad
to the
if Homeboys
semis.
picks up,
Xavier
Now
again.
Grok's banned.
And well, ideally we wouldn't want that.
Could well be the Xavier, right?
Is
We
Aurora
would love to
Farsa?
see an MY versus
Any
MY
of the teams, actually, but then
semifinal.
again, the Farsa was already taken by NIP Flash. That eliminates that factor. And yes, Aurora is
Let's see.
really good against the composition of NIP Flash. Then they will be looking for what? Teresa at the end. Good combination. Have so much sustain, and then maybe the outlier is Edith, but I'm thinking like Aurora plus the.
What's the play here? What are we gonna pick?
Aurora plus
Edith is still good. I do like Edith. I hope we pick Edith.
Aurora is kind of immobile.
Oh,
so
shit.
Scary up against a. They go for
Wow.
it. That's been,
Are we
that's
trying
been
this?
a routine
Really?
here, man.
Maybe they just.
Are we really trying this?
Do you want to go Lolita now if you're NIP Flash? Okay versus the Harry.
EXP lane
versus the
Barats. I mean,
Xavier.
it's not bad.
There's nothing more.
EXP lane Barats is not bad.
Yeah.
But I'm worried that the rest of our
Maybe
heroes
try-
may
or
be
just put
kind
the
of
Subi Room and
vulnerable.
just put a, I don't know, a Yuzong in the
Like
EXP or
relying
something?
on Barats to
Honestly,
be your
a
main front
Tiger
line
is
is
used for NIP
okay.
So it counters the Nolan in many ways.
I
At the
almost
same
wanna
time,
see
yeah,
them with the
Mino
Ruby Roam,
looks
though.
good. Ruby Roam, and then in that case, yeah, Yuzhong makes a lot of sense.
Just because it helps deal with the Cho, like you were talking about, LaFell. I think it could go
Yeah, the Tigreal.
aggro.
Yeah, we're gonna trigger heal here. Looks like the Ruby will be going to the EXP.
Okay.
So the
This is
question
gonna
for the
gonna be
casters, I'm
tricky.
pretty sure you guys.
This is gonna be
looking-
tricky.
one of the
NIP
draft
again
is
have quite a
interesting.
lot of
The question
CC,
is,
right, with Ruby
which
and
one? With that
Tigreal.
being said,
It's a
I'll turn it
little
over to
less
Nice
than
One
last
Mako.
game.
Thanks so much. And
So I
yes,
think
you know what,
Homeboys
I'll
has
go
a
ahead and say it
slight,
already.
has
They're
a
both
better
interesting.
chance
How
here,
about you?
definitely. Like I think the draft is still pretty solid.
Looking like.
But
looking
I
like a
do
close game,
wonder if
honestly,
we're
again.
challenging
It's like
things
game
a
number
little
one.
bit
I
here.
don't think it'll be a sound like game number 2. So I'm all in for it. This time Hades on the Hayabusa. Love the flair of Hades on an assassin.
All
Last
good,
time
Cameron.
back in
I've
MPL
already
Legion,
moved my
every time he puts an
camera.
assassin, it
Do
always
not
just
worry.
feels so much
I've
faster
already done it.
than when he's on the utility picks.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are rejoicing again as this whole series so far has been, you know, its own form of an anime show.
All right,
between the
come on,
junglers,
Homeboys, come
swapping
on, come on.
These jungle picks, swapping these assassin picks even, if you will. And, you know, when you're thinking about it, it does set the momentum, it does set the pace of the game. But it looks
Let's
like
go,
we're
peeps.
all ready to go ahead and jump
Let's
in the lane
give
of fun
Homeboys
here
our
for the
support.
next
Let's send
game.
them our
It's a
our
1v1
energy.
right now. Game number 3 ahead of us. We'll see
If they can get a win here,
Homeboys or NIP
it should
Flash
set
will
up pretty
go
good
ahead
momentum
in
for
this
them
best
going
of 5.
forward.
Once again, with everything on the line here.
2
the
purifies
amazing
on
prize
both
pool at
teams.
MSC 2024.
So it's
And
gonna be
also
hard
the
for
keys
Zorn to
that
kick
we've
a
been seeing
Vanix
get
or Kurt.
crushed for the past days now. Look at this already early aggression.
Damn, that's a
on
lot of
JPL.
damage already, though. That's
he
nice.
has to get out of there.
Oh, damn.
One last hit is all
He holds on.
he needs, but JPL holds on to the flicker, holds on. He actually does pop the regen. So that's going to be a big resource.
Looks like
in the early days
JPL
of the
calculated
game
the
if
cooldown on
this
Zorn
poll
there
continues.
because, like, I think
That's
Zorn
why
was still a
every single
1
time
or
they
2
go for Xavier,
seconds
they
off
need
from his
something
skill
to
1
block, they need
cooldown.
something
He
like
could have
a
actually
super
followed up
fast
on
player
that.
as a roamer to really make the Xavier work.
Here's the question, man. How do we feel about the side lane of Barrett's? I mean, for the longest time, he was just in the jungle. He was part of the utility.
Zorn gonna be
pool,
messing with
of heroes.
JPL now.
He's in the
Zorn on
jungle.
Cho is definitely a very different experience.
For me, wait. Quad Shadow in on the Zorn, forced the flicker out. Hades looking for the play.
Oh, damn!
Catches him. Now the Shunpo as well. Zorn gonna be caught with the first blood. Hades will.
That's worth though.
Shadows.
That is worth.
And that's a trade.
Like, yeah, we lose first blood, but trading Zorn for Hades is still very good.
Okay, GB
Like,
gets the early
literally,
kill,
literally what I mentioned.
but
Zorn
of
is
course,
very
Hades
different on
also,
show with other
you know,
heroes.
Relatively even, but good response.
The fact that
there.
he decided to
I'm
go
actually
in
surprised
for that last
Zorn
knockup
still
there
even-
was
even as low as
very
it was.
big.
Okay, wings by wings. Gonna keep Kurt TZ
Yeah.
okay. But again, I
Purify
think this is
forced
really,
out
just
from
like
the
we watched
Farsa.
JPL in the previous
Chibi
game,
actually still
you're gonna have
staying to
really
see
keep
if
an eye
Kurt
on
walks
where's the
forward, but I don't
addition
think he
from,
will
you know,
anymore.
where is he poking from? Where does he get the way of dragons off?
I mean, look at how.
Hello again, Weaver. I don't really watch pro play. How good is Homeboys at NIP Flash?
The show's nowhere near the
How should I explain this? Hold on one moment. Turtle being contested. Shadow kill comes out. Oh, Hades gets it.
Across the wall as a further airstrike takes them low.
Does Suppa die here? He probably... No, just barely. Okay. I only know my goat Kyrie is out. I see. Homeboys is one of the more consistent teams in MY. I wouldn't say they're the strongest team in MY, but they're one of the more consistent. They've seen some international play.
See the replay here. You know, for the most part,
I think they still have some growing to do, but are definitely not too bad. You would consider them like definitely not quite as strong typically as like teams like Liquid or BREN, or in the past like we would have considered like them below Onyx as well. So that, like Onyx being out in the group stage has messed up a lot of like power rankings. As for Flash, well, they basically say they themselves.
Also sets things really well for Chibi to utilize a pickup.
They basically say that they themselves. Hold on, Detonas. Who's that? That's Diablo. Yeah. Can we kill Diablo? I think yes. Yes.
And he's
okay.
able to find Diablo under the turret. You're so good at
Oh, really? I was wondering where you've been. I did not actually drop codes earlier.
I like that's the thing. How many ultimates are actually available in the game?
When you're not around to remind me, it just kind of slips my mind. Especially since I was eating dinner earlier as well. Like I was going to get dinner, so like, because I was getting dinner and there wasn't my like Willy alarm around. Then I ended up not putting out the codes. Yeah, I'm not active as your alarm. Oh, oh, there we go.
3-0 TB on a killing spree.
He popped the regen. It wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't.
Damn, I thought Kurt might survive there actually. Damn.
Power plays with the assassin picks.
I'll give out codes after this next game.
It's such a good performance in this series because teams have struggled to make it work. And now
okay, Hades just got his Sky Piercer. Jachung just disappeared. I mean, Jachung hasn't been around for a long time. I think man's been busy with his own stuff, basically.
You know, nothing too crazy in terms of lead. Oh,
Jachung was here. No. Oh well, Zorn is dead.
Hades will be able to take a kill.
That was a very quick play actually.
Now racking up, but we can see this replay again.
Damn.
That lethal ignition.
Even with regen.
As best as you can, you're not going to be able to escape that.
Nah, Jachung hasn't been around for a while. I feel like he hasn't really been like following MLBB as closely anymore. Like he still does his own content and stuff, but I don't think he really goes around and watches streams anymore. And then yeah, Aziza, I'm not too sure. Oh, the kick on the Tigreal. Oh, nice.
From outer range now, a chase down on the Kurt team.
Very nice. Oh shit!
A good juke from Hades, but he gets caught in the Mystic Field. Actually, is able to walk away.
I thought that Mystic Field caught him.
Detona's welcome.
What the fuck? To escape that, but again, if you're NIP Flash, how do you play around the fact that yes, you can use Hades to find those pickoffs yourself? But you're playing sort of the tune to Homeboys right now, I would say this early on because of the
there goes Zorn. There goes Zorn doing his Zorn things.
Now where some people are like, man, the changes that happen for the Cho pick might affect him too negatively, but so far throughout the MSC...
Alright, Udil is really starting to build up good damage on this Xavier now.
I think all the Chos really have been popping off in MSC.
Oh, conceal play. They're looking for Sapat, I guess.
Planning for something.
They could potentially kill him, honestly, like 1v4. But I guess it would probably take too long, so they don't want to risk it.
Setting up for ganks, but also you're really good at disengaging too. Whenever someone wants to go in, whether it be Diablo, JPL, Pop the Detona's welcome. You got the
when will be the semi-finals? Archangel asks. It will be tomorrow. Semi-finals start tomorrow. And I think the first match, like tomorrow's match is actually Liquid versus AP BREN. So to be honest with you guys, I kind of wonder if I should take the opportunity to take a break from streaming tomorrow. Because like I've been streaming almost every single day of MSC, it actually is quite tiring.
Deleted off the map so fast. And this is really the tempo that we've been talking about all up to this point.
You can't stream Saturday though. I can maybe... Saturday is possible. Saturday has possibility that I will be able to stream it. Sunday is the one I can't stream. Hold on. Good damage, good damage. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's good. We trade Zorn for JPL. It's still a... Ooh. Oh, they're so low. I thought Chibi might go in for that, but I guess he doesn't want to risk that. That means today needs to drop 5 codes every game, because if you can't stream on some days, you'll just have leftover codes. You're not wrong, Jin. You're not wrong.
Pick Xavier is the fact that Wishing Lantern, it's so easy to proc.
Oh, Hades going in on Chibi. Chibi might be... Observer? Observer? Hello? Oh, good kick. I don't think Chibi wants to go in for this. This is a bit risky. I think we may have witnessed the... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Damn, okay. Yo, this Barats. Yo, this Barats is working. Oh my god, they can't even kill Sapat. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh man, I was not ready for that one. Oh man. Holy shit.
And the Savior again. Talk about the threat. Okay.
Oh man.
Desperate Shadow kills Zorn.
Oh wow, nice kick. Probably not the direction he wanted. Oh damn, Zorn is out.
Not to the TP King.
Oh,
that's a whole
whoa, that was a bit too much excitement all at once, guys. That was actually a bit too much excitement all at once.
And you know, now you're at a point where you're almost 9 minutes in, Lord's now up, and so far it's been difficult. So let's look at STC replay here. Boom. Okay, we get this. Zorn goes in, talk about setup potential. So that's one dawning light, and in just a few seconds, you'll most likely see another. We still have this as the replay, but again, a great...
I thought Sabat was dead, and I would have been okay with it, but he actually survived.
Nah.
Oh, hold on. We did see Sabat die here, though. Uh-oh, Chibi's dead. Nets is doing a lot, though. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh.
Making it a 3.
Ooh, Udil is the main carry right now.
Every single bush he can.
Udil is the main carry right now.
Equal trade. I don't know, man. I know yesterday when we ended the day yesterday, as we take a look at the replay here, we were like,
it looks like we did make kind of a mistake here. I think Chibi got stuck in CC, right? Chibi wasn't able to in and out that, but Nets and Udil have been able to build up a lot of damage.
Again, you know, the fact that Xavier has picked up now a lot, it's prioritized in a way where Udil just gets to go ahead and do this time and time again. You know, he's just got the Wishing Lantern and the Enchanted Talisman. That's it. And there's not
okay, we're trying to take down the Lord here. And NIP Flash is not approaching yet. Detona's on. Who is that? JPL? It is JPL.
Forcing him out of the skirmish. 3-man, I'm offended, but into the way to Dragon. Now JPL.
Does JPL have implosion? He does. I'm wondering why he's not using it.
Kill away. That Sapat traded in, but it's a Lord for Homeboys.
Yeah, again,
if this becomes another SRG versus FF, I'm gonna be annoyed. Yeah, like we do like it's always hype when we go for a full 5 games, yes. But
this is what we're talking about with the Xavier pick.
Not right now, I think. I think we'd be okay with it if it's like the semi-finals onwards, you know? Like once we've qualified for the top 4, then you guys can have closer games. But until then, you know, let's see some slightly cleaner victories, right?
Lord is now taken care of. BOD gets picked up by Hades. So NIP Flash still in a good position to actually turn things around here.
A really good position for Homeboys, I would say. I don't know about the turnaround because, sure, they do have ways to actually win
Flash
this out, but
does
again,
have ways
it
of
almost seems like for
maybe
Homeboys, they
coming
are the
back.
ones that needed to go just equal. They just needed to match the pace.
But
of
like
MLBB.
Homeboys are quite
As long as they
comfortable,
didn't
right?
fall
Like
behind
Udil
early
and
game,
Nets
they
are
would
already
have won the game
online.
because of the Xavier.
They are 4 and
now
0
they
and
can
3 and
dominate
0
in the early
respectively.
game,
So like
getting
I
into
think
the mid game with
Homeboys
all these power spikes
does
hitting
just control
together.
the rest of the game.
It just seems so tough for NIP Flash to look for.
Hades, why Sky
comeback.
Piercer?
Yeah,
Because
it has to come
Hayabusa with
through
Sky
a
Piercer is
big
what makes
combo,
him
but even
good
then,
now.
You're gonna have to
Like
some of these
Hayabusa is just
purifies
straight
out
up, I hear
before
you
can go for
kinda
those
have
combos,
to
right?
get Sky
JPL,
Piercer
these
on.
explosions not easy to find with those purifies. Hades up top. Zor's looking for a flicker.
Oh, the
He's
flicker!
trying to knock him down.
Oh,
Gets
man!
Hades fracture. Well played to Zorn. He knew not to
Okay.
give Hades a chance to outplay. He just flickered forward, kicked him in the face.
That man
I
just
guess
went
it's just
for
like
it.
Hades, like, you know, I gotta push where I can. I gotta try to get something for the
Now
team
he
here
has no
because,
stacks.
Yeah, if they want to
Yeah.
turn things around, it almost comes at the cost of Homeboys making a huge mistake, making a blunder at this point. Because if you're looking at it,
Basically,
Nets is
yeah,
3-0
the
and 4,
only way that
Udil has not
Homeboys
died
loses
either,
now
so
is by
those are the
making
two
like a
main
massive blunder.
sources of these,
That's
damage
the
that
only
burst
way
damage that
Homeboys
come through,
loses
and
in this
of course you
position.
have
Like
Chibi
their
on the nose,
composition
but
is just in
two
control.
purifies you got to work through from Homeboys here. So
You
for
have to
NIP
get a
Flash,
legendary to
I'm
get
looking
full
at
stacks.
how can
Yeah,
they
it's pretty
lock
tough.
this in. How can they hopefully claw back into the game? And that might be part of it. Vanix does get a malefic roar. He's got a good damage. But honestly, it's just, I feel like it's more so.
Yeah,
Diablo
NIP
and
Flash are
JPL's
basically
job.
just
They have
forced
be
to
able
like group
somehow-
up inside the base
It's
now.
probably going to come to a base defense, you know, where they're at the base defense. Next Lord's eventually going to get taken here by Homeboys, and we're going to just kind of predict the future a little bit here. NIP Flash will have to go in for a defense. It'll be up to JPL to get a great implosion off. They might try to get into the zone here with a conceal play or something, but ultimately, I
Hades
feel like the
doesn't have
firepower
boots?
just
Really?
Isn't there yet for NIP Flash.
I'm gonna need to look at
They
the
might be
items
better off
again. I don't think I
trying to do
noticed
this
that.
from a defense stance in the base.
Because normally, like, you just expect people to have boots, so you're not gonna look for if they
Slow
have
the
no
game down, but
boots.
even then, if you slow the game down, these dawning lights will come crashing down on you.
If Diablo
Hades
picks
still has
Badang
regions,
in the
he's
next
able
few
to deal
games,
with
I mean, if they
damage.
lose this one, they
Remember,
have to pick
as we
him in the
close
next
into
game if
later
they're
stage of
going
the game,
to.
Udil's just gonna have a 11-second cooldown
I think it's
on
already
this
there.
dawning light. He learned the hard way in the match against Liquid Echo that, you know, you can really abuse the Xavier come the 13th minute, come your item power spikes.
Yeah, I feel like it's very close to that. As you can already
This dawning
see.
light is really annoying.
First to go,
Daytona's
and
on 1. I'm not too sure who got Daytona, but they lose Vanix. Trading Sapat for Vanix is very good.
Zorn's on
Here
the
comes
hunt here. You gotta
Zorn.
use the conceal.
I don't know
I'm
who
sure
he's
they
gonna
were
be looking
actually
for.
seeing
Hades,
there,
I
but
guess.
they know they've got eyes on him. But they're down Vanix.
Oh, he
Like
baited
it, he
flicker.
dropped again. Yeah, get the flicker out. Zorn's still holding on to his and the way of the dragon here. They might be trying to force something from NIP Flash, force a response.
Well, Zorn has spotted out Hades. He gets hooked in. I'm
I'm
not sure if that's the person you want to hook in. Chibi gets implosion, but he's too far away from the rest of Flash for him to do anything.
Gets his HP bar absolutely deleted. The shadow kill from Hades as he's able to get out as well. But the dawning light.
I feel like the follow-up there was slow. Because like Hades actually just ended up standing there for like half a second after he killed Zorn.
Yep, big
I
trades
feel like
there.
Homeboys could have done something to him, but
Would
you
it
know,
also be a big
it's
step here
fine.
by Sapat? You can get ready for a forced initiation. He's pretty much nearly fully tanked up now that Winter's Crown is available to him. And really his only job is just to go in.
We
get
have a
Daytona's
6K
welcome
gold
off if he has
lead.
to.
Things are looking pretty
They should
smooth.
be
Things
full
are looking
force
pretty
for
good.
NIP Flash on this defense. They'll try to hold on to what they can. Base turrets all still available. Of course, no shields to work with. Dawning Light is going to be on a very low cooldown. Lord charges in. A couple hits away here. NIP Flash will
Oh,
have to
night
have
one
a
inhibitor.
defensive
That's
alignment
good.
against this power spike.
Dude,
already showing
Udil's
from
poking is
Homeboys.
so fucking
Lord Steel
fucking
once
annoying.
again, just keeping them at the base
Xavier
nearly.
poking nowadays is like
Next
so
wave to
annoying.
push in here.
2 for
Bottom isn't
1
there
plus
just
Lord
yet.
worth. Yup, yup.
Zorn, though.
The
Conceal.
Conceal? Zorn? Is that really who you want to go for? Hold on, do you really want to go for the Tigreal?
As well as Zorn, Hades still able to escape fast.
We lost Chibi because we went for Zor.
Snap them down, but it's not up just yet.
Oh, because we went for JPL on the Tigreal. I'm not too sure if that's who we should have
He's
kicked.
thinking about when the dawning light will come in.
I know that in that position,
But it's not
I know that in that position, Zorn is just gonna like look for whoever he
Hold
can.
on.
Uh-oh, I think Nets is dead.
Yes, it's a Mon Force, and he
Nets
forces
is dead.
Diablo
Look
out.
at how the rest of Flash are coming for him. He's already used Zaman Force. Nets is dead.
Nets all the way there. Hades gonna
Damn,
go
he does a lot of
low.
damage though.
With the quad shadow, that's a pull back when the I'm offended that did not connect, but they don't even
That
need
was
to
a
connect.
mistake,
That
I
actually
feel
does
like.
enough damage as long as
Like, I
the
know that
Hero doesn't
Zorn
have
just
Mon
is gonna
Force.
look to kick
As soon as you
anyone
can-
in that
yeah, that's
position,
a
but I
good
think
point,
the
you know, when you're on
Tigreal
the
is
side
literally
of
the
Nets,
one
it's just like
person you
takes
shouldn't
time.
be looking for.
At that point, because yeah, I don't
They
know.
do still
I-
get
way
the
I looked at
inhib,
NIP Flash, that was a
but
pretty
they
good defense
gave
given
Flash
how
like
far
a
behind they
good
were.
bit of
You know,
gold in
they managed to
return, so
hold
I'm not
on
sure I
to
like
one
that
turn
very
on the bottom
much.
side. They punished Homeboys for that forced
Because like
initiation.
Chibi wasn't
But it's
actually
bought
able to do
themselves
any
enough time
damage because he just
really you're looking at
immediately got
now, they're locking in,
implosion.
you know, third, fourth items here.
This
And
is why
even
target
for
prio
Hades,
is
he's
important,
fully
yeah.
locked in.
Like I get
They
what
just
they
need
mean,
some
I
targets,
get
man.
why they
Finally
did that,
the
because
tier
like
two
Homeboys
attack
does
goes
enough
down.
damage
This
now
one
where they
lane
can
should
actually
go down
one-shot
shortly
Tigreal
as they
anyway,
push this wave in.
but
This
you
one-
shouldn't be going for Tigreal when you're inside their base, basically.
Zorn looking for the flank. Hades,
Uh-oh.
Udil, great assassination from Hades.
Oh boy, guys, oh boy, we are in some trouble, potentially.
Crazy angles of NIP Flash. Now Hades again with the quad shadow, but this time just trying to zone Chibi away from the jungle.
I think we're
Don't
still
tell me
okay.
Homeboys
We've
let
like,
this slip through their fingers
we've
again.
lost
They were
a
so
goal
far
lead,
ahead just
but we're still
minutes
a
ago.
very good late
And
game
now that we're
team.
reaching this point, 17 minutes in, Lord's gonna come up here. They're down 2 members for another 10 seconds. Chibi might try to get the information he needs, might try to pull something, a miracle off, but I think they can only just watch. Oh,
Shadow
Oh,
kill.
shit.
Hades with a sword
Oh,
kill.
shit.
The assassin assassinates the assassin.
Uh-oh.
Flash,
Uh-oh.
the two elite ninjas
Uh-oh,
and
we're in
Hades
trouble.
As they continue
That
on
is
to
very
another
bad.
70 minutes, starting late.
Oh, that was close.
If Hades used the retribution
Damn, that was
earlier,
actually
that was
really
a
close
crazy
though.
runner.
Fudging hell, that
Forcing
timing.
Hades to go for some crazy maneuvers there.
I
but
think
he's
we
able to
have more than
survive,
enough
able to
resources to
retrieve,
clear a
and now
Lord,
we have the game
but things are
fully
kind of
turned
even
around.
now.
Oh,
Comeback? It is possible.
Earlier I was like,
It
let's
is a
predict the future.
possibility. Is
NIP
Nolan that
defended
soft?
successfully
Yes.
their base, and now they've
Especially,
turned
you
things
know,
in
when you
their
go full
favor.
damage,
They're
you're usually
more
pretty
on the
soft.
top marching in. It's relatively pretty much even in terms of economy. And for
Mm,
NIP
how
Flash
many
right now,
towers
they
are we going
just
to lose from
outplaying
this?
and outmaneuvering Homeboys here.
We could
So
end
fully
up
locked
being
in for
like,
Hades. Divine Glaive finally gets picked up
depending
by
on
Hades.
how well the waves are
They need
synced
that
here,
from
we
his
could
dominance
end up
to clear
losing like
situation,
almost
help
every
with his
tower
defense right
here.
now. Hades could possibly put enough pressure himself alone.
We have to be
into
very
place
careful
even
about walking
before
around alone when
they
we're
push
against a
into his turrets. It's
Hayabusa.
still going to be used though. Chibi wants revenge.
They're looking for Hades, but I don't think they're gonna be able to catch him. They need to go back and defend.
He's gonna back off.
Bro, I just washed the dishes and Homeboys got backfired.
They're managing these
Shit
waves
happens.
at the same time. Lord will now make its way top and get the charge in.
Cause like now that we've reached this point, oh shit, Chibi.
Gonna be slaying the
Okay,
backside
that's pretty
there.
good.
Meanwhile, Hades in the
We
bottom
kind of
lane,
lose
so
a
forward
bottom
to the trade,
inhib
So
though.
far, still worth it for
I guess
NIP
it's still
Flash.
fine.
They're still looking.
This is
for
kind
the
of
Lord.
like
They
what I
can't find him.
expected. I
He's got
expected
two
us to lose
based
every
on that
tower but one.
Crazy play.
It's even. One turret
Oh
each.
boy.
What do you think? I mean, like Homeboys, they got a kill, but they lost 2 base turrets. That, you know, proactiveness was on Homeboys.
Oh,
and
that
the
Tigreal kick was such a
capitalization
bad
was on NIP
idea.
Flash.
That Tigreal
Man,
kick
I don't know. I feel
actually
like this
has
whole
cost
series
us
I've
this
been
whole
on the
thing.
edge of my seat for this one because it's always these assassin picks too. I know they've traded this time around. You know, we have this just a back and forth between the both teams, and now we get into territory.
All
where
right
it's like,
then, let's see
all
what
right,
happens.
we've got some
It's
more
even.
towers. We're gonna
Flash
have
has
some
a
more
gold
winter
lead,
crowns. We
but
might
I
even
do
see
still
the
think we have a
juggling
slightly
of
better
those
late
items
game
start
as
to
long
happen
as we
here.
play it
As we get
together.
to this point, Trex asked for it, man. He wanted a longer game. Well, Trex, have they delivered? Because now we are nearing the 20-minute mark. That next Lord is up in about 40 seconds, so that will be the
One
crucial
small
one.
mistake,
As
Homeboys
we've
got
seen for a lot
punished.
of these
Yep.
games in there, you see it. Curteasy now picking up the Winter's Crown himself.
Like
Sapat
I
also
like
has
that they
it.
tried to go for the
And
aggressive
they-
pick
I mean,
there.
There's 4 locked in.
But yeah,
2
going for
both teams right now.
Tigreal.
Some more defensive items being picked up
Mm.
too. And That's the thing, man. They're always going to have to deal with these 10-second dawning lights. from
Like, we have reached a
These
point
full
where the
stacks,
team
I
fights are
believe,
gonna be
it's 11
fairly
seconds,
even
right? So,
for both
if
teams
it's not
here.
full stacks, I think there will be a
Unfortunately,
bit
I think
longer.
Sapat has
We'll
lost
see
a
how
lot of his
Homeboys
utility
utilize
because he
this,
really
because
just
the
doesn't
last few
survive
minutes,
for
it
long
does
enough
feel like,
anymore to beat a
especially
front
after
line.
Flash, you know, got those base
So
turrets
Homeboys
down,
needs to be
we
a
might
lot more
be a
cautious
bit
about
more
the
safe when it
angle
comes
that they
down to
take these
using the
fights
Dawning
in.
Light, because one thing that the Dawning Light does is, alright, obviously deal damage. The other thing is, it reveals where you are technically.
Yep.
So for Hades, he's been able to utilize that to scout.
So we can see that Chibi is setting up the
When you
bottom
spam
wave to
those
push.
Dawning Lights, it gives Hades information.
I feel like we need to deal with top wave. I guess it's fine. The minion wave will catch it.
Slain. Nothing you could do about it.
We're gonna. Looks like Zorn and Chibi are looking to see if they can get a pick off. Like, see if they can catch like Kurt or Vanix while they're like rotating. I don't think they're gonna walk through that jungle though. Like, Lord is on the opposite side of the map.
Homeboys, they might just be looking for a possibility to get the numbers advantage. And that's something that both teams have to worry about, honestly. As they go ahead.
Who are they gonna look for?
Because
Oh, never mind. They got scouted out. It's time to go.
Wait, the Dragon 2 Chibi.
Kick onto JPL just to like get him away. Zorn has to flicker out.
Trying to go for the pickup, but
JPL taking a lot of damage. Implosion wasted. The Tonas will come on Diablo. Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Locks him. Double kill for Homeboys.
That's what we're looking for right there.
NIP Flash.
Okay, send Zorn back to make sure there's no split push happening. We do need to deal with the bottom wave. The bottom wave is quite big.
Also at a huge risk here if they go for it. I think they're going to be too late.
Okay, we get the Lord. That's good.
Catching Vanix, Zorn with the chase.
Okay, Zorn's not gonna try and chase him down. That's fine. Okay, there we go.
That Homeboys spend.
There we go. That's good.
Around the Lord. It's an evolved Lord in the 22nd minute of the game.
Like, basically, even the tanky heroes now get melted so quickly, right? Even Sabat and JPL melt so quickly now. So, like, being able to make those split-second decisions is really important when you're this late in.
Go for a side push. Can we actually put pressure utilizing the Hades on this Hayabusa, or do we get ready for a full 5-man defense because of what's coming here? This Lord is going to take some time to deal with.
Lord's going to crash in. Homeboys isn't looking to sink a wave. Are we sure? Do we really want to just try and force this in with a single wave?
Look at Vanix losing almost all of his HP. Diablo with I'm offended.
Oh, the kick onto the Hayabusa. Okay, we got this. We got this. We can get this. We can definitely get this. Oh man, Hades is doing a lot here, but we got it. We got it.
As they secure match points.
Oh man.
Again, a great game of back and forth between Homeboys and NIP.
These boys
will ultimately come out on top.
These boys are just trying to give us heart attacks, man. Our Malaysian teams are just giving us heart attacks, man.
Throughout the game, but ultimately by that time, past that 20-minute mark, man, it was going to be tough to be able to withstand that. And also with Kurt Teasy being taken out in an instant, like 1 or 2 seconds, he was blown up. Zorn shows again this Cho pick, the strength of it. Just the lineup that we got to see here really utilized from Homeboys to answer what NIP Flash
I am stressed.
I don't know, man. Ultimately, I almost thought it would have gone either way for this one.
Definitely. I mean, the fact that NIP Flash had such a massive advantage.
To be honest with y'all guys,
they got it.
Restreaming MSC has actually been draining a lot of energy out of me. Like, it's been a great time. I've been enjoying watching the games together with y'all. But I realize that this is taking a lot of energy out of me. Like, a lot more than I would typically expect. Cause, like, you know how, like, I mentioned that these days I've been sleeping kinda late and waking up kinda late since, like, you know, I don't have work anymore. Yesterday, when I finished streaming, I literally didn't even open like a game to play. I just immediately basically went to bed. Like, I tried opening up FF14 because, like, okay, I finished with my stream, I can play some games, and then I just didn't feel like it. I was actually so tired yesterday that I went straight to bed. And I was so tired that even though I actually slept early, I still woke up late.
Hang on, they almost
damn, dude.
completely, but it is definitely getting personal.
That's why I'm thinking, like, tomorrow maybe I should be like taking the opportunity to like take a break for one day, since like it's 2 PH teams, you know.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And let's talk about this game.
I imagine it'll still be interesting because, you know, it's AP BREN versus Liquid, but like, I'm here for our MY teams, right? Which is sad because I'm not able to like restream Sunday.
Definitely, and
But
I think if you're looking,
I actually am tired.
It's almost
I
like
don't
a box,
know.
but it's
I
not
feel like
match
my
box because
stamina
it's
is being
assassins.
tested by these
But
live
utilizing
streams.
Sepat in this case as well as Sword to kind
Because
of
like even in the
initiate for
past
the
when I
ability
streamed
to
actively, I never
advance,
streamed this much.
and then eventually
This is the
GB,
most that I have
well,
streamed in a
GB
very,
doing
very
something
long
like
time.
they're unleashing
Bro has
GB
Tekken
at the
8
same
now?
time,
Yes, I
but from
do.
the mini box where they only have 4 people there.
Can I say?
Okay.
Historically, this
While
is
we're
amazing
between
because
games,
for
let me go
Singapore
ahead and
Malaysia,
wash my
used to be
plate.
one region. It used to be
That's
MPL, MY,
I'll go ahead and
SG.
wash my plate and
Now
I
that
will
we've
be
broken
right
up,
back.
we're
Yeah,
actually starting to
peeps.
see how equal both teams really are going up against each other. And I don't know, personally for me, this is an exciting matchup. This is, like we talked about yesterday as being one of the best matches that we saw in the knockout stage, in MSC in general. This is starting to make a case for itself.
I think right now, Chibi, one of the questions we had last time was Hayabusa or the Noland. I think right now it just feels like Chibi.
Oh yeah,
It's just Chibi, man. And even towards the end game, at first he was kind of coming in straight on, and he knew he had to adapt, and we saw him adapt. He started coming from those angles. He started to be more patient in the bushes, able to find Curtizi, able to keep Curtizi kind of at bay, because after it was, I think, one of the last Lord pushes, Curtizi gets caught off, taken out, and from there you could tell he was a bit more passive in the way he wanted to move around the map.
Yeah, as Miracle would say, chibbity skibbity slaps.
Can I just say as well, the reactions coming in from Chibi, this is very different. Usually he would be very loud, I would say. But honestly, looking at the reactions in the game, he looks pretty chill.
Yeah.
When I say chill, I think the better word for it is that he's hyper focused. Like he's taking this game super seriously. That he's not playing around. It's not like, yo, balewe, nothing like that.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, the redeem code.
USD on the line, so
welcome back, Willie.
Really laser focused.
You have come for your
After
code.
getting that 200K, do what you want.
Exactly.
Oh, good. Let me get those up for you.
I want to write on what
I'll
Trex
put
said
on
just
more
now. Like,
codes
we're
since
looking
like
at
I
the
haven't
jungle
been putting
matchup
up
here.
codes
Looks
today.
like the heroes I feel like has big impact.
And
We
since
did
like
see
I
Hades
probably
win a
will
1v1
not be
going up
streaming
against
as much
Chibi.
over the next couple
But
of
again,
days.
looking at both junglers, Chibi is winning for now. And now we got to look at our Sony MVP.
So
of this
considering
game.
all of that,
It looks like the MVP is going to show here. It's going to be Udil.
Let me
dealing
go
the most
ahead
damage just now.
Interesting.
and
Over
give
100
y'all
damage, if I'm not mistaken.
There was a time where they
5
were actually winning
codes.
because they were just sniping everyone with the dawning light, and not only
like
that,
this is the
folks
third
that,
game of the
was
day
able to
and I
get them.
haven't given out
Every
any
time that
codes.
Hades wants to come
And
in,
like I'm not gonna be
obviously there were
streaming
times that,
maybe tomorrow
Hades
and
eventually
maybe
gets the kill,
Sunday,
but
so
in
let
the
me
early
go ahead
stages-
and give you guys a
late
few more
stages in the
codes
latter
today.
portions, you can see his skill 1 and 2 combo wherein you actually get the stun with the Mystic Field. That is actually a threat on the assassins, and this is where he gets the snipe all the way.
Oh, this one. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh. Like you would think you're safe, walking, Vanix running, and then in comes the sniper.
Damn.
Hades only just barely made it into the base.
He always
Otherwise that would have been a double kill.
I mean, his contact rate on that too is just insane. From all the way across the map. I know it's a quick skill, but still to continuously hit those back to back to back.
Udil really popped
There's
off
just
this
some
game.
sense in that.
Udil was definitely the
This
main
time
carry
there-
in this game.
Oh my goodness,
24?
KDA.
Wow.
Damn!
24 KDA.
Super Marco.
Yo,
Yo.
96% kill participation. Yo, Udo, you know what? We're talking about the
Damn!
last spicy
24.0.
Toby Rama.
That's something right there.
Toby Rama Udil.
The new moniker.
Oh man, Tobirama Udil is just yeah, like I said, he's a bully. I would say, even in the laning stage, even outside
Everywhere, honestly.
Tobirama Ubi.
And to be fair, it's been an amazing match. But for now, we're going for a short break. After this, we're gonna be seeing the continuation of this match.
Okay.
So we'll see you guys there.
We got a short break. Now the question comes, peeps. Will Homeboys be able to close out the series here? Will we get to see 2 Malaysian teams in the semis? Or is it time for Diablo to bring out the Thunderbelt Badang? That is the question. Maybe we'll see the mid lane Martis again too. Who knows, right? Maybe like NIP will just bring out whatever pocket picks they can. But yeah, just to let you guys know, basically, like, this is the very first time that I am like attempting to restream as much of an MLBB event as possible, because I genuinely had interest in seeing how far our Malaysian teams will come. And like, I'm really proud that they've come this far, so I'm glad that I've done it. I think we've like been able to get a lot of a good amount of following as well on YouTube, because like I've actually been active on it somewhat. But yeah, this is fucking tiring, guys. I've straight up like been feeling my throat straining, my arm cramping, my face hurting, my like just being in general tired, even though all I'm doing is sitting here and watching a stream with you guys. I don't know why. Like, it's surprising how much energy this takes. That's why, like, even though I'm gonna have like less even though I feel like I'm going to have less availability to stream for the last like 3 days, last 3 days of the tournament after this, I feel like I have to take a break tomorrow. I really feel like I have to take a break tomorrow. I just need like a chance to like catch my breath. You still owe another set of 5 codes later. You didn't stream the first series. All good, man. I'll try to give out more codes today, because like I do probably want to take a break tomorrow as well. So no worries, really, no worries. Thou shalt drink Pepsi. You know, Pepsi would be pretty good right now. Or any sort of like drink to give me some energy, man.
By Anti-Mage, how you doing?
I'm good.
Oh shit, it's Anti-Mage.
Well, Anti-Mage, right
Damn.
now, we have 2 teams battling it out, Homeboys and NIP Flash.
What the
would
fuck?
you say is different between these 2 teams?
I think Homeboys plays is normal and play aggressive, but NIP have like cheese strat, a lot of cheese strat, because they pick Martis in mid and they pick Minsitar for offlane. Very unique for me.
So, between these 2 teams, you got to be voting for one. Which one do you think will win?
Of course, Homeboys, because I have my ex-teammate Udil in there.
Udil, definitely supporting
Yes.
him. Now, any words of advice to those out in the audience watching, supporting from Indonesia?
Don't be sad because Indonesia team doesn't qualify to playoff, but we will be champion in the M6.
Ooh, M6. I know Kyrie's listening to that one. Well, you hear the crowd going wild. We're going to sit back and enjoy the show. Thank you so much for your time, Anti-Mage. And shout out to Onyx and shout out to Indonesia as well.
Shout outs to Weezy
All
as well as
right.
Anti-Mage. Anti-Mage still going for the campaign. M6, you know what, just wait for that one. Indonesia will perform. But with that being said, we're about to
I also want to make sure that I still have energy when I need to cast this
Homeboys
weekend.
Right now is match
Like,
point.
considering that I need to
Homeboys
actually
wins
do
the
some
next
casting
one.
on Saturday and Sunday, I'd
Not
better
only
make
going
sure
up to
I
the
actually have
semifinals,
some rest
not
and
only is
stuff.
it going to be Malaysia going up against Malaysia, but also
Maybe what we can do, right, guys? We can have Dodo host a watch party, right?
And
We can do a watch party and have Dodo be the host instead of me. I just leave him here with you guys, and he can commentate, right?
maybe we should be players.
Yeah, you know
Okay,
what?
okay,
That's what
we'll
we're
do
talking
that.
about. And now we're jumping into the draft here. NIP Flash is going to be blue side, first pick.
Okay.
Wet side.
Let's go.
So
Let
look at the
me-
banks. Probably
I hope
gonna
you
be
guys
a
have
lot to
redeemed
make
all the
sure.
codes
And
because
trying
I need to
ban
move
out
them out of the
Homeboys,
way
trying
now.
to ban the Moskov, the Louis, as well as the Chip.
Let's go.
NIP
Come on,
Flash.
homeboys.
They're
Come
ban-
on, come
Will they
on.
ban out the Ling? Like, will they try
One
to get
more
the Ling for
game. That's
themselves?
all we need. We don't need to risk
I think at this
anything.
point, Ling is
We
the
can get this
next,
one.
designated ban.
Yeah, but the Moskov, I mean, like, again, Homeboys, Moskov, Louis, Chip, you don't
Grab
have any
the
way around it,
bird.
right? So the Chip,
The bird is
oh,
here.
They banned the Ling still.
I think they banned out the Ling in game number 1.
Then where can you keep your camera at
For a
tomorrow?
bad trade.
We can play
Well,
random
being on
crap.
your
Let's
side,
go.
if
It's
you
do
need
or
to
die
go
for
on
NIP
outside,
Flash anyway. So
you
you want NIP to
behind
play
the
random
Roger and
crap,
something
or you
else,
want
put the
Homeboys
bounce
to
on
play
Roger or
random
something.
crap?
So
That's the question.
It's tough to get that Ling on blue side, honestly.
Okay.
For free at least.
Is this Harith again? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
So you
Is
go
this
what?
the
Roger Ruby?
The Ruby baby.
Anyone
Roger,
can
there
random
we go.
crap.
We're
I don't know if
Show.
Homeboy should
Yeah, I
random
can
crap
see
right
he
now.
showed
Oh
it. He
wow.
doesn't care about Ruby.
Roger
I'll
show
kick
straight
anyone.
away.
Yeah.
Anyone in the face.
Yeah.
Kick anyone at
Interesting.
any body part.
Anywhere.
So
Oh, there's the
Martis
Martis. I see the
gonna
Martis.
be the choice. I like
The
the
Martis again?
I actually like
Martis
NIP
and
Flash's
Grok.
draft.
So
It's
like
you know
Cho
what?
is just
We've won
immediately
one game.
countered. I'm
What
really
are we gonna
surprised
use?
that we picked Cho
Martis.
this early.
What are we gonna use?
I guess we really don't want to give it to
There you go.
JBL.
With the Grok as well. So there's a lot of damage in mid here.
Anyway, where does
Zone
my
has to be
camera
careful.
go
Trading
tomorrow
against
if you
Zone
let
and
Dodo
Martis
stream? I
really
mean, I could
hurt.
just leave him on here, you know, like usual.
Picks up the Lilia, but maybe not in this slot. Maybe 4th slot or 5th slot.
Yeah, because most likely Lilia won't get banned out. But here's the thing.
Dodo stream.
You know what? It works.
He stays away. He stays far, far away from the Martis
This
and
is
the
this is
Grok.
Toby
so.
Rama, okay?
Yep.
Let him do his thing.
And you get the Mystic Field stun. It still kind of gives you some viability against if it ends up being that mid lane Martis again.
Yeah.
It can slow him
What
down.
I
It can
wish,
stop
you
the
know
Grok
what,
and
guys?
Martis
I
and
kind
traps on those
of,
heavy
maybe I should
engagements.
set
So
up the
I think it's
camera in a
restart
way where I
picking
can
Nail
stream
here.
while
But if,
lying
NIP
down.
Flash and Homeboys just
Ugh.
all the assassins. Like,
Oh damn, we're going Xavier too.
They're banning out the assassins because
Do
they want
we?
this Roger
This feels kind of
on
like a
Chibi
greedy
and pick up a
opening.
quad for Nets
That's right. That's or Beatrix, in fact.
or Beatrix, but again,
Yeah,
Nets loves the
Beatrix
quad.
Xavier. That's
Actually, I think it is quite likely
Low
that they
damage.
could give Nets
They
Claude,
wanna try
right?
to force the,
Nets hasn't gotten to play
Martis
Claude this
into the
entire
jungle.
series.
Leave
yeah.
him nothing left for the jungle, so Martis is kind of forced to not be a mid laner here.
what the ban is.
Honestly, I feel like Homeboys, if they
Sitar.
Oh
if
wow,
they have to ban anyone,
Flash are banning
I
Mincetar,
always-
damn.
it's between Nolan or Julian because I feel like Julian is very dangerous as well.
Yeah, that's what we saw last time with they.
Exactly, that's what won them the game.
No.
I think they
Martis
should
Xavier.
probably ban
Martis
Julian.
Martis Julian.
They should look to ban Julian.
Could be a,
I agree.
It will be a Julian ban.
I think that's the right route to go, really.
But
Pick
then,
up Julian here.
if you don't ban an assassin if you're NIP Flash, then you're gonna be left with, especially if this is a Julian ban. What happens is if you don't ban the Nolan, Homeboys will just take it,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you don't have a,
True.
you don't have an assassin to kind of match up with that.
Then you're forced to maybe even go utility or go diving real deep, picking up the Leo Mort, picking up the Bane, picking up these fighters in the jungle.
Or just put
It
the
feels
Martis
like
in
the pick
jungle.
and ban API is like
I know it's
lagging a
little
bit or
crazy,
something.
but, you know, that could always be
Like it doesn't seem to be updating
We don't
as
know, right?
as
Yeah, you just
smoothly
know
as it
that,
usually
sorry.
does.
No, that would make sense.
Martis is in the mid. Get this in your brain, okay? Martis makes most sense
Yeah.
in the mid.
MM.
Martis mid.
Martis mid.
Yes, there you go. Now you understand.
And that's the guy that's
Now you can go and cast in MPLSG. There you go.
okay.
Looks like
I do want to ask y'all though, like once since like we're only streaming one match today, right? Like today we didn't stream the first match. Do you guys want to play any games after?
Or do
Do you guys want to play a bit of ML after like this match is over, or like what do you guys
They
think?
did ban out the Nolan.
Why is Guinevere so tiny? Okay, she was. Oh, Ooh, Diablo Benedetta.
So again,
Diablo
Martis mid.
Benedetta, Hades,
The same.
Guinevere. Okay.
So they're looking
Rank
for,
or classic? I don't know. I feel like we should take.
Or maybe-
I feel like we should try to chill a bit
Or maybe
tonight.
jungler, because again, the Roger could be
That's
marksman.
Yeah. Could they
If I
pick
saw-
up something
I
like
saw-
the Claude here still?
I
or-
saw.
Hold
Coach
on.
Hobbs asking for help there. so
Hobbs just
something
called
might
for
be
the
going on.
Marshal.
Either ways, one more pick for the side of Homeboys, and again.
I wonder if something may have happened here.
Because even the Ruby.
I hope not. It
technically
doesn't
could
seem
go
like
to
it. The
the
players are
so
shaking hands.
anything
That
can happen
usually
with the
means that
draft
the
at this
draft is
like
done.
a Kufra, you know, for Zorn. Last pick Kufra.
How do we feel about that Guinevere? So Guinevere jungle most likely, Martis mid. We did see Hades play the Gwynny in Grove.
Aha, there is the
point.
Claude.
Claude, yeah.
I mean, Ruby's show does provide a good amount of setup.
They do have the
Our draft is pretty greedy. Like, we have a pretty greedy draft.
How they want to play for this one.
And NIP Flash is playing a draft where they want to just run at us again.
We'll see if that makes an impact. With that being said, the draft has been completed by both
like
teams.
Flash has a very good draft of just like running at us. So we really need to make sure we're able to delay for Claude and Xavier to come online.
And this one.
Hello, Joe. Welcome back. Who's winning? Homeboys is currently up 2-1.
But yeah, again, it's me, Nice, joined here on desk with Mirko.
Homeboys is currently winning 2-1.
The last game, unless some way, somehow, this lineup can bring it to a game number 5 ahead of us. As with everything on the line here, both for NIP Flash and Homeboys, their keys, the chance to be one of the top 4 teams.
All right.
To round out.
We
MSC.
have late game insurance in this game.
Again. Game number
but
4
will we
here.
be able to hold the early game well enough? Match point for Homeboys? Yes, that is correct. If Homeboys wins this one, we will have a MY semi-final. Ouch, Curtizi really hurts at level 1. Oh, careful guys, do you really wanna?
The Reds. Now the Mystic Field Kurt with a flicker forward straight into the Mortal Coil, but he's unable to
not quite enough.
Execute. Decimate is level 4.
Oh, Diablo! Diablo!
Now trying to go onto Udo with the eye for 9 to
oh my god!
Diablo. The lethal ignition take the
oh my god! Dude, did someone not let them know? Shit, I guess he wouldn't have known. Ah, Chibi can't kill him. Oh my god, Diablo.
NIP Flash with an extreme advantage. All the way in the first
that is a really strong opening right there.
You saw it in the video.
Diablo for the EXP lane with 2 kills straight away. Like the EXP lane is just already won like that.
That double. Great communication from NIP Flash.
Devilish moves from Diablo. That was.
Sepa didn't know that Diablo had gone to the mid lane. I don't think he was able to let him know.
Chibi won't go for the
Ooh, Chibi does have some good early game damage though.
Analyst panel, they were saying Diablo.
So like Chibi could be Homeboys' early game like insurance.
Diablo things, and we got Diablo doing Diablo things.
One thing we have to note is that even though Diablo got a double kill, he only has 200 gold or more than Sapat right now.
Surprise pressure, I feel like. Because
ooh, excuse me, I just hiccuped or burped or something a little bit.
Standard. Oh, already look at this.
Clean eye for an eye to get out of the dome round. Wolf King Supa won't be able to participate in
I
this.
don't think we can contest this. I don't think we're in a position to contest this. Yeah. We need. Oh no, we're gonna lose Chibi. We're gonna lose Zorn and Chibi. Hold on, no. You forgot to move your cap. Oh, thank you.
He's mad about the name call. And Udo
damn.
will be able to escape, getting the Mystic Field. Sapat now running away. Diablo. So
can Sapat get him? Okay, he does get him.
Down as Hades will have to respect Sapat.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we expected. NIP Flash is just gonna try and run at us this game. Because they need to win early. They need to make sure they snowball off of the early game and retain that control over mid. Otherwise, Homeboys just completely outscales them come late game.
Diablo, but ends up getting punished instead. So at least puts it Homeboys on the board, but ultimately NIP Flash has gotten themselves a pretty big lead this early on, 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah,
so find themselves playing
1.5k nearly.
And this is one
net worth lead already.
We haven't talked too much about Hades on this Guinevere. The amount of CC that this hero brings to the table with everything else, I mean, even for JPL.
I am personally a little worried that we went a bit too greedy with this draft.
So,
like going Roger Cho straight away is quite something. Yeah, Zorn is dead. They ended up using quite a few ultimates here.
Like the perfect alley-oop.
Nets is getting dived here. Oh fudge, I don't know if Nets can get out of this.
Will be able to help him with the Mortal Coil to grab him a killing spree.
This is what I was worried about. I feel like Homeboys may have greeded out a bit too much by going for a late game draft
how impressive Diablo is
when they know that Flash wants to play an early game draft.
To get out now, he's gonna have
can
to
we kill Diablo? I think we can. I think we can kill Diablo. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my!
playing Chibi.
Well fudged. Well fudged. There's not much I can say about that one.
Curtizi able to escape with a
Diablo had it all planned. He actually had it all planned.
Timing. They're also just going to force Zorn out of here. But man, great team fights and just like these little skirmishes happening across the map. Diablo though again with this Benedetta. I'm surprised we haven't seen
Oh
it
my
on,
god,
you know,
it's already a
even earlier in the
3K
series, but it's
lead.
great that they pull it out for this game because as we look at their STC replay, boom. I mean, nearly shattering the replay.
We
as
might
well.
indeed be
Great
getting a
setup
game
so
5,
far.
guys.
Really, Curtizi before this. I
Like,
believe,
Homeboys
just
is
missed out.
usually able to play late game drafts very well,
but
but not, they're usually not this far behind this quickly. Being this behind this quickly is kind of bad.
Udil at this point is now picking up his Enchanted Talisman, and this is where we start to see
Chibi and Nets have both already died twice. They are not farming well.
Get that available, and they'll go ahead and just kind of try to slow things down a little bit. I'm offended going to be used.
Like, do we really want to be forcing fights here? Oh my god, Hades is out. Oh my god! Guys, hold on. Oh my god, Hades survives! Dude, we are getting punching outplayed.
Who's unable to really lock anyone down.
Homeboys is getting punching outplayed.
Absolutely styling on Homeboys.
I thought these guys are absolute ninjas. They're ninjas in pajamas. Look at the replay.
How does Hades survive that?
How does he survive this in Zorn and punches?
And then even the Dawning Light.
He just took it and still survived. Oh, again.
Dude.
Man, NIP Flash.
10-1 in 5 minutes. You're right, Coverall. It's already 10 and 1.
And everything else on their sleeves.
Petrify instead of the final blow straight into the Requiem. Supply gonna be very low. Diablo,
Oh my god.
To take him
Homeboys is getting stomped right now. Anti-Mage was right. Anti-Mage was 100% correct. NIP Flash is playing cheese
They
strats.
still have a third turtle to go through. And they're well on their way to just going ahead and sweeping the turtles for now. 3 for 3. Putting some pressure there. Once again, going to go ahead and chase Diablo. Should be fine again.
We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to like find space to farm somehow.
Go ahead.
I don't know how.
Dawning Light going to be used, but that's going to be the objective turtle secured here by Hades and the turret. And
But this is looking to be like one of the most one-sided games I've ever seen.
Requiem into the Decimate. The alley-oop skibbity Decimate.
What the fuck, Marco?
Watching it happen in real
Marco!
time, especially with the Guinevere pick. This is a lineup again.
Ray, what have you done to the casters? What have you done to the casters? They're just fucking spamming Skibbity on the cast now.
Flash to make this work so well. And they're going to go ahead and continue to play.
Oh my god, this is out of control. This is already out of control.
Already going to be used.
I was thinking we went too greedy with Xavier Claude.
Oh, what's he going to do here?
Vanix has the Purify.
Oh my god! Zorn can't even follow up the kick!
Into the Decimate. It does half of Nets' HP. And Diablo gets spotted.
This is so one-sided!
We'll be able to escape, but unable to go for the chase. But every single time, even when Homeboys are actually in
Fudging
range, they
hell.
have so many anti-CC abilities. They have the Mortal Coil, they have the power of nature here for JPL. Look at him, he's just walking up, now into the final blow. Udil gonna be caught again.
Oh my god, there's nothing we can do. This game is over. Guys, this game is over.
At this point, they're taking everything also.
This game is already done. There is literally nothing we can do.
Away from this next objective of the Lord here. But Homeboys, they can't do anything. They have nothing. No
This is the craziest early game I've ever seen.
Nothing across the board aside from the one kill that they got earlier on.
Homeboys.
They'll just have to watch the bases.
Like, the draft was overly confident, man.
Here. Right now, NIP Flash are massively ahead, 10,000 gold at the 8.5.
Welcome back, Matt. How you doing? My boss is on analyst desk.
And they're
I
playing
see.
so in sync. As Curtizi picks up the wings and again, still
Diablo popping off. They're all popping off. But yes, Diablo especially is popping off. I don't see how Homeboys can prolong this game long enough for like us to get farmed. We are so behind.
NIP Flash securing a Lord in the 9th minute with 14 kills to 1 and a 10,000 gold lead.
Man, again,
We are
as we
so
go through this series, it's
insanely
It's
behind.
been somewhat close, but there's been a couple games now where it's one-sided like this. And that's a Holy Crystal also picked up. Uh-oh.
Spatial migration into the Violet Requiem, and that's the
Oh my
testament
god.
that we're always waiting for when they get these combos.
It's
That's not
doable
Levi,
on
that's
Udil though,
Cortese.
but like
That's
they're so
Cortese.
behind.
Cortese right now,
Like NIP Flash is not
Just
going to let this game
absolutely
last long
massive.
enough for Udil to get
Honestly,
farmed.
Martez again.
There is no way.
Spatial migration, eye for an eye from Diablo as he pops in final blow. He doesn't have the petrify, so no combo.
What's the
Just
winning
as we
condition
get
for
to
Homeboys
1,000
besides
gold
NIP
lead.
Flash
10,000.
choking?
Oh, 11,000.
Basically only NIP Flash choking. That's
NIP
it.
Flash, as they continue to try to bait out these
You
early
could argue
defenses.
that like the win condition is that Homeboys delays it for another like 10 minutes. But if NIP Flash allows this game to last another 10 minutes, that's them choking.
Anything too crazy, not just now.
If NIP Flash lets this game last another 10 minutes, they are choking.
But, you know, it's just Homeboys trying to hold it down together. Another wave going to be pushing in.
There you go. Patience, Diablo. Eye for an eye, missed time.
Hold on a second! Oh my god! We can't do anything.
Looking for more. No one's low enough. Kurt forced to flicker out of
Dude, that was actually a really good like engage by Sapat. Sapat had an excellent engage there. And we still only killed one person.
was able to just hold that together. If this was a different situation in terms of items, they probably could have gotten a couple more kills off that. But at least for
We're so behind that we only killed one person despite that. To be honest, that was a bit of a blunder by NIP. That didn't need to happen to them.
If they had some more items locked
But
in,
if we were even
it could've
just
gone way
slightly
different
more
for them. They
ahead,
have to catch up. I mean, look at the XP lane.
we
difference
could have
already
killed
in
like
terms of
3
gold.
people
Even
there
in
at
the
least.
lane, your Xavier is what, 2.5?
If only Udil shoots straight, you can't even really blame him for it. Diving at an inhibitor and then getting away with it shows a lot. Yeah.
Look at the damage.
Damn, Udil is still like really high up though.
Absolutely massive here. And even with this, even with the fact that he is down in gold, the fact that he can pump out the damage, that's all because of the dawning light. You know, you're hitting multiple members, so for NIP Flash, they've done a phenomenal job at getting to this point, but they have to not let this game get to that 18 to 20 minute mark because it can get a little bit spicy.
The goal for Homeboys is to try and hold the game for another like, another like 8-9 minutes or something like that. Once we get to the 18-20 minute mark, Homeboys will actually be able to catch up enough to put up a fight. Because again, Homeboys has a much better late game than NIP because of like Xavier and Claude. But it's also because they have Xavier and Claude that they have like a non-existent early game.
Though they're gonna be caught a spatial migration into the Requiem this time. No decimate. It's just enough.
Diablo is so low, but we're not able to kill him here. No.
Gets out with the final blow. Eye for an eye. Say goodbye to the Lord. It should be free to NIP Flash and Homeboys. They can only
I'm
just.
surprised Chibi went to split push that far though.
I'm trying to think too. As this
Like you wouldn't think that Chibi would try to push that far when Lord is coming up.
All right, they're gonna force JP out of the jungle there. But you know, really, for all of this, Miracle, like we haven't been able to see just yet Nets get to that point. Again, this is the thing with the Claude. You know, you need a lot of time to build up to get those 3-4 items locked in, and then you're hoping for a great, massive, blazing duet.
We're still like 11k behind.
Too early for him to be there.
Nets just got his Trinity, but I'm not sure if it's enough yet.
Even that initial burst that is going to come out from NIP Flash. Another Winter's Crown.
Oh damn, Diablo found Zorn, but I don't think it's too big of an issue. Like they don't really need Zorn.
By Diablo, Zorn is running circles around him.
If Zorn is able to distract Diablo, he's actually doing a good job.
A 5-man siege, but Diablo will be able to catch up on the Zorn, still able to use the G-Kundo. Meanwhile, up top, it's a
I feel like Diablo's kind of wasting time here, actually. I feel like Diablo is wasting time. He doesn't need to kill Zorn.
But I think, hey, all things considered, that was good.
Like, I think Diablo didn't need to do that. We still have to defend these 2 waves, though. Oh, we've lost Udil. Oh, Chibi, get back, Chibi, get back. You need to survive.
Is able to take him down, but it's 1 against 3. Vanix, Hades.
Ah, man, there's no way Chibi defends 1v3. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Not again. Not again.
What a dominant game here, exactly when they needed it. for NIP Flash to bring it on.
The Malaysian heart attack
Best of
returns.
One, basically, one game, the deciding factor.
Why?
between Homeboys
Why
and
do we
NIP
do
Flash
this?
To go forward, to possibly give up their key in the hopes.
That draft
Getting
was
to
a
the
bit
grand
too
final here
greedy.
for Mid-season Cup at EWC. It's all in the
Bracket
it's
B
all
is
gonna
better
come
than
down to
bracket
that
A.
last game.
Maybe,
But what an
maybe.
amazing series it's been so far.
Aye.
I know you guys over on the panel are saying
Why
a lot
did we
to say,
draft
so let's
like
go ahead
that?
and throw it over to them and see what they have to say.
Why aren't we trying to draft better early game?
First thing that I have to say, something about Malaysian teams. We like to go all 5 games, but in this one again, I gotta say, giving Diablo the damage dealer and Martis mid again, it's working out well for NIP Flash.
This is also NIP Flash has taken over the game, taken over the draft now. They have their
Like, Homeboys are getting
their
beat
DS
up by
with their
cheese,
going up against this
basically.
composition, and I think that
Like, we are falling for the cheese, hook, line, and sinker. We are giving them early game drafts.
Hades with the assassins, but then
And they are running away with it.
But match point for his enemies, he turns up with the Guinevere and is actually unstoppable. In this
I'm
game.
from PH, but prefer other regions win this.
We're
Oh,
like 11
interesting.
right now. We've been going
I
blow for
hate
blow
this
right now.
feeling.
We're
Me
just
too,
talking the
Camarel. Me
second
too.
wind here.
LaFell
It's
gets
game
high
five.
blood
I
pressure.
mean, this composition, you look at it, some
Yeah.
of the think this is insane, but NIP
Yes, you
is
will.
just thriving off it, and it almost feels like just the fact
And
that
after this, I am 100% sure
is just too much
I
to
need to rest
Gentlemen, let's talk
tomorrow.
about the Martis. How do you guys feel about the Martis now?
Dude, the Martis mid lane 9-0 again.
100% win rate.
So at this point, what do you do?
9-1.
Is there a special pick
Oh
like
my
the Charisma
God.
mid now to fight against this Martis mid?
Or do you take the China and put it in the
Oh
cabinet?
my god.
You force them to, yep, exactly.
Because dude, 23-4,
Actually,
it's pretty brutal.
yep. It is.
Like I blinked at one moment and it was like 13-1. I'm like, wait,
We
what
can't
happened?
keep letting them get away with this.
Diablo happened in this game.
Look at the Martis build too. It's punching Hunter Strike, Sky Piercer, Rose Gold, Winter's Crown, Queen's Wings. What the fudge is that, man?
Playing against this Martis, especially the Flicker Martis, because when you see a Martis, you almost automatically assume
Fudge,
that there is,
man.
Retribution, right?
Yep.
But then because of the Flicker, you kind of overestimate your tankiness and
Like Udil did a lot of
we
damage,
saw
but
that
we just
he's
don't
able
have
to
any like
whittle them
setup.
down so slowly,
We just
then
straight up
Diablo
don't have any
collects 2
setup.
kills with the lethal ignition.
Guys,
Already,
we have
you
to
know that he
play
needs to
early
lead his
game
team
drafts.
forwards.
We have to actually like respond here. Trying to play late game when NIP is willing to just like dive us like this.
Bad news, it doesn't really translate to anything.
Yeah, it does, but this is true. That's a fair
true.
statement. Did not translate to anything. 4 kills.
Yeah.
4 kills.
I mean, again,
I'm very
we're
worried
talking about
now,
how
guys.
The damage is utilized. Like, you're able to check the bushes.
I'm really worried.
Poke here and there to see where everyone really is, but it doesn't
Like,
really translate a lot when it comes to the team. fights,
SRG
because
was
let's talk
able
about the
to
team
like
fights. The
close
engagement
out
coming in
game
from
5
Hades,
somehow.
engagement coming in from Diablo makes it so that Homeboys
But can
never
Homeboys
seem
do the
prepared
same?
for any kind of battle, because I feel like
I don't
Homeboys, they're so
know.
used to when they have the show, they're the one in the driver's seat. So when they're not in that seat in particular, it's like, what do we do now?
I really don't know
magic
if
of
like
the Martis is
Homeboys
that
will
it's
be
a
able to take
mid-laner.
game 5 in this
I mean, the
situation.
Martis
This
that it's
seems
not
like it would
that
be kind of
susceptible to the
difficult.
show, yeah, or
Like
negative
SRG
initiation.
has shown that
Because if you
they're
go back
able to
to
like hold some
maybe,
kind of discipline overall,
Firestar, for
right?
example, or Vexana,
Like I'm
he
honestly
always
impressed that
thinks
SRG was
jump
able to
from
maintain
Martis.
their discipline going into
In a way,
game
he
number
kinda wants
5.
to be kicked
But
into
like,
He wants to be
can
kicked.
Homeboys do the same? That is the big question, right? That's gonna be like a big test for the Homeboys. Whether or not they're going to be able to do that.
wants to be stumped by,
Because I have no idea.
you know,
Let's relax here. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
you know, he's
kid
just
show.
gonna tank the damage, you know?
Well, in the beginning, Martis did do an amazing job. We saw him in the laning phase, able to use some.
What do we
really
do,
take
guys?
on
What do you guys
members.
think? What do you guys
And
think
just
is gonna be the
bring
play
them down.
here
It
going
almost felt like they were
forward?
winning in the first wave, and then in comes Martis, brings them both down.
Because
about
like I know
20%.
that
They're
Nets
both
has
forced
been
to go
doing
back
very well on the
practically.
Claude.
We
Udil has
just
been going
see the
very well on the
aggression coming from it, and
Xavier.
Like you said, Cho,
But, like-
Cho can't even kick him in the face because Mortal Coils comes and he's just.
And then, like,
overside
early
doesn't
picking
get knocked
Cho
out,
as
just
well.
continues to put out damage.
Literally
Same
what
thing with
I
they
literally
thought
what
the
I
Mystic
mentioned
Shield might be
earlier,
good
right?
for. He's able to just dance through.
Literally what I mentioned,
Flicker, Decimate, which
what
does
I
not
mentioned
actually
about
kill,
like
typically speaking,
the shit. What was I
instantly
saying?
kill, right? But he's already dealing the damage.
I
He's
suddenly
already
lost
doing
my
his
train
job.
of thought.
He
I
doesn't need
forgot
to
what I was about to
continuously kill
say.
people because he's got the Sky Piercer anyways, and then he can just get out, allow his teammates to collect.
Yeah, I actually
the
just
kills
forgot what I was
so
about to say.
Big reactions coming up from NIP Flash.
Yeah,
There's
Mobi
news
is
about
really
SRG
filling
not
it,
getting
so
scrims
now comes
because of
question. So far when it
the
comes to
past
bans,
issue,
Homeboys has been
really.
banning out the Moskov, the Louis, as well as the Chip. Is this that time where you take that risk and you don't ban a Moskov? And this sounds crazy, but maybe ban out the Martis, or let them pick up the Martis, but don't pick up a Cho. Pick something else, like
Yeah,
a Minotaur
Ruby.
or something.
Ruby, for example, I think Sepat really plays that well, and it
I
can
don't
be fast
know.
in the roam as well as the X-Blade. And if ever there, I think the instant stun from the don't run Wolf King,
Yeah.
like that, might be okay versus the Martis.
You can watch yesterday's interview.
But
Oh yeah, I
said,
think
we
I
don't know
did
which
just.
our
I think I
Sony
did hear
MVP.
something about
If
that,
I'm not
right?
mistaken, it's gonna be
That like
Hades
Coach
here.
Arcadia
Again,
was having some
showing up
difficulties getting
with
scrims and stuff.
A Guinevere, yeah, Guinevere
That
jungle.
feels
The
unfortunate.
engagement coming in from Hades, I feel like the tempo coming in
I
from
do
NIP
feel like
Flash with this
in
particular
general,
pick
a lot of like
is
teams
incredibly
have
fast,
just
and
like
this is their
improved
specialty.
so
You don't
much
see other teams picking up
for this
Guinevere
MSC,
jungle.
right?
The last team
It
that I
feels
saw
like
was
we've seen
Team
so
Liquid
much
actually,
improvement
a few days ago, where
from like
yesterday. That was it.
all the different
Top one
regions
again.
in this MSC.
It's been a
To the
lot
point
because
where
of
even
the-
ID
yeah,
wasn't
yes.
really able to keep
You
up, right?
are
Even
a little
ID
bit
was
tanky.
caught by surprise.
I guess you're tankier than most assassins.
Like
You're,
Singapore has always been
you're
considered to
okay
be
with
one
the
of those
damage,
like regions
especially
that's
to
a little
snap
bit on
ups.
the weaker
And
side
you have
as for an
elite CC.
MPL
Then you can also
region.
check for your team.
But
If
Flash
you
is proving that is
use your first
absolutely
gear
not the
station
case.
vibration to check
And
even
honestly,
check bushes and
playing
look
these
at
like
that little
hyper
Vegas
fast
building is
aggro
ground.
early game compositions
That
and
was
winning
when I
with
knew.
it
That was when I knew
twice
the game was
in
over.
the same
Yeah,
series.
right there.
All right.
The big thing about
It's
Judo
like
is normally
surprisingly
Guinevere suffers
effective.
From is, you know, mid to late
I'm really
game,
surprised that
she
we
starts to
didn't have
fall off a
some
little
kind
bit
of like
'cause she
plan
goes in,
against
she
it.
tries to get the Violent Requiem,
Like
and
I
she
feel
just
like we
gets
really
shredded
needed
down
some
by
kind
the
of plan
enemy team,
against
but when
it
you're
because we
20
went like
kills
Roger
ahead,
Cho to
Yep.
start
you
off.
know, they can't do anything to her.
Yep.
She's just able to continuously dive, and collect a 16 KDA.
As
So like this is going to be difficult for sure.
they were ahead 1 plus 10.
1,000 gold plus 10.
Yeah, 1 and 6. 1 plus 6.
The knockout stage draw was in favor of MY teams. It definitely did help somewhat.
It's really just, it's like
But
a
that is always the thing with like single bracket elimination, right?
You guys.
Single bracket elimination is always like one of those formats where like a lot of randomness can happen
10% of
because
zero
luck
is
does
still zero.
determine a little bit of like
A
how
loss is still a loss.
like who you get in the
It's all
quarters, right?
perspective, though, is
I
all
won't
that.
deny that like Homeboys and SRG got a pretty lucky draw overall for not being in the same bracket as PH. But I will be very interested to see how they actually perform when they play against like a Filipino team, right?
Like, find someone to talk
I'm
to?
still anticipating
maybe
it will
General
likely
perhaps?
be
Yeah,
SRG
maybe
versus
the
like
stage is
a
yours.
Liquid in the grand finals. So I think that'll be a very
Always since
interesting
the
match to
beginning of
watch.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, M1 to be exact, top talent, a KOL.
If PH is on both sides, it will be boring. It is something that happens a lot. Oh, it's Ghosty General. Look at that.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. How was your flight?
My flight was very comfortable, but the taking Uber to come, the venue was crazy.
What about the weather? Is it hot here to you?
Very, very hot, guys. You can't expect that the weather is super hot.
Speaking of hot and heat, things are heating up for MSC 2024. A new patch just dropped. How do you feel that affects teams?
Man.
I think that I really like that Sky Fierce coming out, and then it turned to the Assassin meta slowly. Glad to see the Assassins in MSC right now. It was been a long time to taking the tank junglers only, but nowadays Assassin and you things there. I'm so excited to watch the MSC right now.
And that's what I've been excited about. Seeing all the Lings, the Fannies, the Rogers stepping back into the scene is definitely something that we all enjoy. Speaking of enjoying, any words out there to the audience enjoying MSC 2024?
All right, we actually didn't expect that the NA team is lost and like this, but hopefully we'll be the stronger and come back later. You guys can look forward for the upcoming, the new strong team from the NA.
That's right, guys.
Wow.
Enjoy MSC 2024. Shout out to your favorite teams. And Ghosty General, thank you so much for spending your time with us today.
Also,
Enjoy the
my
show.
boss didn't know he'll
Thank
host an interview. Who, Weezy?
Thank you very much, Steph Weezy, as well as
Oh my
Ghosty
God, he's
General.
back.
Hope you guys are enjoying the match so far because again, it's 2-2.
Oh, I'm worried.
All the way to best of 1.
Yeah? Oh, that's interesting, man. That's pretty
Weird that
interesting.
I'm all too familiar with this
Goes
feeling.
back to
It's not
competing
yesterday,
league
man.
to law.
My meds.
If only that was the case. Trex and Wheezy. Oh, you're from the NA side, Matt? I edit their vlogs. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Really?
This let me just say, this job does have some health hazards.
That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
For me.
I just want to say a big shout out to General. It's game 4, G4. It's almost like it was all, you know, part of the plan.
You
Still,
edit General.
see,
No,
like,
I
this
think
is
he
the
said he
game of
edited
G4 or
for
something.
Trex and Wheezy.
It's like the catchphrase of Ghost
Doing general stuff. No.
emote, little general emote. G4.
Want to talk about the draft? Right.
Not up yet.
Yeah. It's
All right.
not up yet, but
One
yeah.
more
When I
game,
go on a
guys.
tangent, then we
My heart hasn't fully recovered from yesterday's match.
gotta bring it down
You
to
know,
something
maybe it's a good thing that the Malaysian teams aren't playing tomorrow.
Before going into
Like,
the
we're
draft,
not getting the
shout out to
Malaysian
Neo as well as
semi-final
Gideon,
tomorrow
great
because,
friends.
like,
Gideon and
yeah.
Freddy, I'm pretty sure he's feeling the pressure.
another G.
grab some water, bro. I will.
Okay, Homeboys
Alright,
is
let
first
me
pick
move
at
my
this point. Homeboys blue
camera.
side, Flash, red side.
Nobody has recovered from last night, honestly. Yep. Oh, Willie, welcome back.
I almost I don't want Homeboys to ban Louis at this
Oh
point.
man, okay.
Save one
Hold on.
ban.
Now that we're in the draft, I don't know if I have enough space to put out codes. Hold on.
Yeah.
I may have to make them a little bit smaller.
I don't see a Martis ban on there yet, though. They've got one
And they
more.
have
Hold on.
They must have something.
What the?
Okay, let me make the codes a bit smaller so that they're not like covering most of the screen
is
here.
now back.
In
Like,
the
I think you
cabinet.
guys should still be able to see them like this. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yes, sir.
Ban out the Ling or Roger here.
Let me get some
Let it be known
water.
that
Hold
the
on.
Esports of Malaysia and Philippines have been giving us a lot of offerings.
Valentina ban.
And,
Oh, what else
thank
do they
you.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, they leave the Valentina
Ooh.
open as well. So
We banned
Homeboys either
Martis,
gets
alright.
Ling, Roger,
Took
or
long
Valentina,
enough.
No matter what, NIP Flash gets both in response.
We're really going all games,
feel
huh?
like
I
they
know,
opened the
right?
Valentina Because they think that Homeboy is gonna pick up the Ling, right?
That's right.
I bet
So
after
they should
watch
be
party we won't see Willie anymore. There's a good chance.
When it's available, they will pick up the Valentina first.
Actually, no, they pick up the Ling.
Yeah, they pick up the
Okay.
Ling Wolf.
Ah,
Understandable.
yes, first pick
I
Ling.
think at
Okay,
this point,
okay, I
Homeboys
like
is
that.
We gotta take the risk.
Yeah.
Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
To be fair, Ling is not that much of a risk nowadays.
Chibi hasn't been able to
What if
play
they pick
Ling
up
the
the-
entire time.
Oh, they actually pick
They're
up
gonna
the
give
Valentina
Valentina
Cho.
Ooh, Valentina Cho.
Okay.
Roger Turislo.
I mean,
Teresa
now
is
we
just-
need
if
to
they pick
pick
up Roger
like
Teresa, this is literally
Grok,
Homeboys
right?
cosplaying Falcons.
I
everywhere.
smell Amon on
Jonathan
Hades.
No, you're
Shit.
gonna cosplay any team.
Exactly.
You cosplay
If
for
Hades
Echo.
plays Amon and beats Homeboys, Amon will just become like the Malaysian nightmare, basically.
If you didn't get it.
I would
It's
like
okay.
Hide
like
itself
to
from the
cosplay
other
as
side of
but
the internet, lol.
I can't. I don't have the.
With that attitude, you
Yeah.
can't.
No, I feel like it's more than just
I
the
thought
attitude.
It's more than just
It's- It's more than just the attitude.
Why do the Malaysian
but
teams keep
anyways,
bringing it to
picked up
game
here.
5?
Yep.
Why do they do
Farsa
this
getting
to
picked
us?
up here.
Damn,
So Farsa going up
Farsa.
against this Valentina,
Farsa
and they actually
Arlet.
prefer the Arlet.
Okay, so this is
Okay.
an actual liquid echo.
That's
What's
not
the-
bad.
Yeah.
Don't fight.
That after this one game, I need to play Layla. We can play a little
Okay.
bit.
So the benefit of this for NIP Flash is that they're
But I
giving
don't want to play
Diablo
too late.
the option and the opportunity to actually show himself. And
Ugh.
that means that you should ban Teresa.
They're keeping
nonetheless.
Diablo on Benedetta. I mean, why not?
Flash.
Man did
No, I
really
agree with you
well.
because having like here's the thing. I kind of want this Arlet to be on the EXP with Sapat. Because Zorn with the Arlet, he's very all in. Like if I go
Why
and I do
PH
good
team not
damage,
using
great.
Ruby, but they
If
dominate
not,
their
then
bracket?
He's gonna be the one
It is kind of a
dying
question,
most of the
right?
time,
I
because
do
we
wonder
see
why Ruby
whenever
is so
Homeboys is not doing well,
prioritized by like
it's
some of these
usually
teams.
Zorn.
And then we
that's
just
not
never
doing
really
well.
see
So I
PHCs
don't know,
playing
maybe
her
pick up
very
something
much
a
either.
little safer. But I don't
It's
even
a
know
strange
what's
thing,
safe,
because like
because if
Ruby
you pick up
just
the
generally
Glock,
feels
it's
like a
going
very
over to the
universal
Valentina. If you
pick.
pick up the Minotaur, it's going over to the
Because like now
Valentina.
she's able to do a
If
lot
you
of
pick up the
damage,
Tigreal,
apply a lot of
it's going up to the
CC, but
Valentina.
it's a
Falcons,
strange
not
thing.
a lot of good
I
roles,
hate Benedetta
going
versus
against
Arlet.
Valentina.
Yeah,
To be
it can
fair,
be
I
really,
think the King,
it can be pretty
told me
tough.
yesterday or last night, where they had
Ruby
where
is
they
good
had to
for
face the
micro.
Valentina
I
of,
see.
of
Fair point. That is a
Suns,
fair
where They have 4
observation.
big ultimates like Roger ultimate. They have the Gotcha ultimate. They have
You
they
need
have
to
the
do
Rizla
tasks
ultimate,
to
they
earn
have
your
a Fox
diamonds.
ultimate,
I
they have a
see.
Vexana ultimate. I mean, it's like options paralysis all over again. Like
Yeah.
you overload the Valentina with so many good ultimates that you will not have the
Carry ban.
Kinda useless in macro. Yeah, that is kind of the risk with Ruby, right? She's
Are they going for a tanky
she's
lineup?
really good at like team fighting and stuff, but
Like,
she's
are
not
they going
very
for,
good
like,
at
a
like
monster
split
or something?
pushing and stuff.
Maybe they are.
Or
Maybe they are.
they pick up the Roger here.
Yeah, I
And then
think
Homeboys.
We
what do they
banned the
have left,
Fredrin,
right?
really?
Claude?
Hmm.
Really?
What about a Beatrix?
Beatrix is still. We've been.
I
we've
want
been
to
talking
see
about it.
Mia, man. We would all love to see like Layla Mia stuff. That would just be funny.
Show they pick up the Roger.
I'm surprised the Roger got this far.
So yeah, is Ruby still available?
Like once again, NIP have a pretty strong early game overall.
Claude Ruby for Homeboys.
I hope that we have a good
Ruby for the
solution.
gold lane,
Yeah,
if
I was
they
thinking
want.
gold lane as well.
Ooh.
And then pick up Terizla as well. Like you have a ton of stuns to utilize against this composition of NIP.
Sepakito?
Honestly, I'm all for it. Just put all the
Sepakito.
weight on Chibi.
Could be an option, but I feel like Arlet has some difficulty like roaming against Cho too. Like to be honest, I don't really know if picking Arlet was the right play.
Overall, even when we say there's
Huh?
Whoa.
Wait, hold on! What the fudge? What the fudge?
Okay.
Is that my jawhead?
Jawhead, I believe.
It's been years.
That's for sure.
Is that my
Zorn is
freaking
a
jawhead?
specialist, so
What the fudge?
go big or go home.
And theoretically,
In game 5?
can work against the Roger. You want.
Are
Roger
you
to come in.
serious?
You want
Okay.
that to happen.
For sure.
Yo,
And then
alright.
That's why they haven't been picking up
No,
and
no,
can
we-
respond with it.
Oh, Okay.
Think about the Jawhead now. His new passive.
Let's throw
is
some
basically
people.
a focusing mark. It grants your team.
Oh
more
my
damage.
god, okay.
Yep.
So more damage on the
Okay,
lane,
this
more
is
damage on the
interesting.
Farson, more damage on the Arlet, more damage on the Claude. This is still
We
high
are going
risk
link
because
Claude.
If you're using a Jawhead,
It
you don't have
is
a good early
potentially
game.
risky,
You're
but
gonna
we
be
have
very
good early
squishy.
game.
NIP Flash finishes up with the Barats.
Barats for
Barats is going to be
80s.
too heavy to throw around, you know, but
Hmm.
looks like the
Unless he
Barats.
doesn't have his stacks.
Yeah.
Nip Flash's
Either ways,
lineup still
this-
looks pretty
this
scary.
draft is one of the drafts
Zorn,
of all
can't
time.
kick. Never mind,
Almost
I'll
throwing
throw.
all of it on the line.
Lol.
You win
Oh,
or
man.
lose with this Jawhead. With that being said, thank you very much, analysts. I'm throwing over this very interesting draft to our casters.
It's an interesting draft, alright.
It is. Man,
Why
yesterday
is
we had
Barat so
one of the
small?
best series
I think they
of
just
MSC
kind of had to
ever.
downscale his
Coming to the
model.
final, we have one of
Because
the
if he is
best
2
drafts
scale, he
that
doesn't
we
fit
have
on the
here.
draft
Very
screen.
interesting, you said.
Because
Very
haven't used
interesting.
skill. Ah, yeah, he doesn't
Very
have his
interesting
stacks yet.
Jawhead pick, but that's going to lead us into
Yeah,
it, 'cause
Jawhead
here
is a
it
very
It's
early
the final
game.
series of the day, the last game, the ultimate opportunity for these teams to advance.
It's like super
The
early
second
game
final
orientated.
spot hangs in the balance, their fate on the line, their keys on
It
the
is
line.
a Barat's
Will it be
jungle.
NIP Flash, or will it be
Haven't seen that in a
Homeboys?
while.
This last match in this amazing best of 5.
And a Jawhead roam.
Already, man. All the way from the start of the game.
Jawhead roam. Oh, thank you,
All of the
Kamarul.
traps as well. The fact that Zorn
Alright, hope
can
you guys have
actually
redeemed the
go and
codes.
reach
I'm gonna need to
for
turn them
GB.
off
They
now.
make it so good for Homeboys in terms of pathing at least. And for
It's
JP,
either Wolf
there's
gets
no
to live
longer
another
being
day or
able to
he
stick
dies
in the
tonight,
middle,
lol.
clear these waves together like Cortese.
Jawhead does do a lot of damage. We have to remember that.
That's the power of Jawhead. It's the damage, my guy.
It's the damage.
Early
I
game
love
damage from
that,
Jawhead
you know,
is very,
we
very
talked
high.
about some of this too, leading into this, and you know, Jawhead is. I don't know.
But
it's a
in
throwback
exchange,
pick, really,
it
and,
has
you know,
like
Zorn is a
zero
special
value
option
once you
because
get into the
obviously it's
later
gonna take a really
stages.
certain type of player to make this work. You have to be able to lock on the right targets.
Yeah, Jawhead needs the early snowball. If not, they'll
'Cause
struggle.
Remember, you can also throw your teammates, right? You can inject them to the fight. And that could play a part in this unless, you know, we have those potions being bought. But also for this,
I'm worried, guys. I'm really worried. To be honest, if y'all, I kind of do like, I do actually kind of like NIP's draft better.
You don't get a lot of time to practice.
That's what worries me. But then again, that's what happened with SRG in Game 5 too. So
like they did. Even in the previous
we'll
game
see.
Here, already JPL gonna get poked down.
Chibi does some good damage.
Pick up just yet. Turtle is spawning though.
Zorn is dead.
Be taken down on the Jawhead.
Diablo on Benedetta is actually like too fucking good. Even Flicker from Sepat.
Should be able to clear this.
Bro, do you have IG? Yes, I do. It is the same as my IGN spelling. Staffa. SDAFHAA. You can find me on IG. Diablo is focusing on TV. I think we can kill JPL. Oh, Sabat.
That's a 1-for-1.
Did Curtisi steal eject? Did Curtisi steal Jawhead? Oh, he did.
So, you know,
Curtisi stole Jawhead. Oh.
Previously, Diablo's got 2 kills.
We'll send you DM later. All right, if you'd like.
Confidence that brings this man to the table.
If you're asking if I'm looking for an editor, I will say like not right now.
Especially in the hands of a player like Diablo, will be tough to deal with for Homeboys, especially just in the lane alone. It's something you want to deal with.
I don't think I'm active enough to be producing like videos just
yet. There on that top side. If they can work with that, make possibly
we gotta make sure that we're not losing too badly in the early game. That's the main thing, right? Like,
too crazy, right?
We do have pretty solid late game. Like even though we have a Jawhead, we have a Ling Claude, so our late game is still like pretty good.
They have their eyes set on him.
We don't need to be winning early, right? Homeboys just needs to be like not too far behind.
So Diablo still. It almost seems like it's just deja vu to the last game. He got a double kill in the first minute, this time in the first turtle, so a bit later compared to game number 1, but he's still utilizing the pressure.
Sapat taking some damage. Oh, the electro final blow. Sapat's dead. No way, no way he gets out of this.
This one, it's still on cooldown.
I feel like they should have tried to give him Sepakito. I think they. Oh no, the Purify. Did Chibi get it? I think he did, yes. Chibi still got the purple buff. I use Jawhead only aiming marksman. Yeah, because like Jawhead is really good at one-shotting people. But like, Zorn has not been very successful with that so far. So I am genuinely quite scared.
It's gonna be even more so.
Like again, in game 5 of SRG, they actually weren't doing that well in the first couple of minutes. But this feels a little different.
Secured by Hades. Once again, locking down these objectives. It looks like they might try to force something here. Curtisi even holding on to the final slash himself. Oh, they're gonna go for nets.
Oof.
Okay.
And some,
Unstoppable Force.
Unstoppable Force comes in. Zorn gets kicked. Probably not who they wanted to kick. Vanix gets the kill, but he trades himself. Okay. Okay, that's good.
2-for-1 in favor of Homeboys.
That is good. That is what we want. That is what we want.
Kind of, you know, pretty much worth it at that point. Also puts
as long as Homeboys make sure they are not more than like 2 or 3k behind in gold, they are okay actually. The maximum range that Homeboys can be in terms of gold difference is probably around 3k.
Just capping out the tier 1. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Blades used up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, Chibi, why? No! You could have just backed it off, Chibi! Nah, Chibi!
No, it was Zorn that picked it up. So still, it's a bounty picked up now in the bottom lane.
Nets has to purify. Can he get out? No, he can't.
Nets taken out.
Ah, man.
Will be popped in by Udil, and JPL will just walk out of every single shot.
Damn, JPL is good on the toe though, seriously.
Yeah, I was waiting for the final slash possibly to use, but they don't have enough backup, especially after the feathered airstrike was used. But man,
things are looking a little bit bad here. Chibi could have gotten out. Chibi could have just dashed out.
Great from Diablo too. If he's like, you know what?
Damn it.
It was, man. It's like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. And that is
yeah,
also
he's
just gonna help
good,
him out
yeah.
further, but at least for Homeboys too.
We came into this tournament underestimating NIP Flash a bit too much.
Because of the fact that now you're looking at
I was not
2,000
prepared
gold
for
now
them
in
to
the
be
hands of
this
NIP Flash to
difficult.
work around with ahead of Homeboys.
You can see the glowing wand rush for Udil.
Homeboys is still within the range I mentioned, right? As long as they don't fall more than like 3k behind, they're still in an okay spot.
NIP Flash, they can just
But it is
regen
starting
very
to
easily.
approach
The fact
that.
They have Diablo in the side lane means
They're
that
2k
they'll have
behind
auto
now,
pressure almost every single
which
time.
has the possibility of being somewhat
He
dangerous.
wasn't able to 1v1 him. Hades walks up after he
Arashi will be happy? Why is that?
Zorn gonna be brought back. No, dodges away, pops in the ejector to get the movement speed to get out of those missiles.
Yeah, I mean, to get brought back on final slash.
Good final slash, but Hades is really tanky. I don't think they can kill him. They'll throw him back. Actually, no, they can kill him. Well, it'll use a lot of resources, though.
Taken out 1-for-1. Roam.
I guess EXP for Roam is not bad. EXP for jungle is not bad at all.
Just trying to contest this purple buff.
TV gonna try and get purple here. Has to be careful. Okay, he gets it. That's good.
Gets his buff, but you know, then again, it's
I mean, Jace. Ah, yes, I see. Yes. Arashi 2.0.
A fully stacked Barretts be thrown over the head, but with that, items fall into place. Of course, like we mentioned, Thunderbelt is there for Sapat. Over on the other side, though, you look at the build Diablo's going with, and that's why he's such a threat. He's also, yeah, he's got the Sky
Have to
Piercer
see
now,
Sky
too.
Piercer on Diablo.
So at this point, they got
Man is a threat, all right.
To be able to survive too, that petrify combination.
They don't really have very good ways of locking down Diablo. That's what worries me, right? They don't really have easy ways of picking him off.
And Hades.
Final blow.
Can Nets get out here?
Spot him, Nets. Gonna be caught in the petrify, forced to purify.
Oh my god, look at Diablo's damage. Oh, okay. Oh, we can kill him here. We can kill him here. We can kill him here. Yes, okay. Good kill. Uh-oh, TB got Ethan. That's not good. TB's dead. Can we get anyone for it? We get Kurt. That's not too bad.
With the unstoppable force by Zorn, Vanix unable to find the shots. 2-for-1 in favor of Homeboys.
He's mad when we say that.
And it looks like I was saying, Diablo would be able to get.
Yeah, but like they really do look similar, actually. It's kind of like incredible how similar they look.
Percent does make a big difference because he
Okay.
get it to proc.
All things considered, it's not that bad. Oh, can we get Vanix? Can we get Vanix? Oh yes, there we go. Okay, Homeboys is doing it. They are actually maintaining the net worth, which is what I talked about, right? If Homeboys can maintain the net worth difference, they win late game because they have nets on Claude. Do we really want to jump straight in here? Zorn gets Ethan. Zorn being Ethan is actually the best target we could ask for. Sapat might die here. Nets doesn't quite have enough damage yet. It all started when Yasu said that. Yasu is the origin, really? I didn't know Yasu was the origin.
Sky Piercer also picked up now for
yeah, Net still needs like 1 or 2 more items before he really starts hitting hard. But Homeboys is doing a good job actually of like keeping themselves even. Because like Homeboys just needs to keep themselves even.
So now they find themselves.
Once we get into the later stages of the game, it will become a lot easier once Homeboys have damage on Chibi and Nets.
Going to be set on these turrets again. They don't have any turrets down. Homeboys is yet to get the space they want to work around with, and this once they get these tier 1s down, it is going to be playing a big part here. Damage dealt though, of course.
Udel having the highest damage dealt still.
Airstrike going to be playing a massive part of that. And right now too, Kurt.
Yep, I like the way we're doing this. We're letting Chibi split the opposite side of the map, and then Zorn is like escorting Nets. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. Nets is out. Zorn is actually very sacrificial right now. I'm gonna be honest. Zorn and Sapat are very sacrificial in this game. Zorn just needs to be chaotic. Sapat just needs the final slash. Then they can just die. Cause like the other 3 are very important. Oh, back up, Chibi. Back up, back up, back up. We lose Chibi, but we can get more. We can get more. Oh shit, we lost. Did we lose Nets? No, we didn't. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. We are okay. We are still okay.
If you didn't want
11 to 11.
This is what you get.
Oh my god.
Back and forth we've had throughout the series, and now game 5 as well.
Dude, what a game 5.
To the back and forth, relatively even.
What a game 5, actually.
With Nets.
Ooh, Nets got wind of nature. I like that.
Has the 3 identity.
Oh, Zord! Oh, yes! Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we want. That's what we want.
With no Purify, Zorn can do whatever he wants.
Who's gonna deal with Nets? That's the question.
Guys,
Flash has to answer here.
This is kind of starting to look like exactly SRG versus Fireflux all over again.
We've seen him use the feathered airstrike.
This is genuinely looking like SRG versus MF all over again.
He's gonna start taunting NIP Flash.
Malaysian team game 5 always gives heart attack. I don't want that to be the trend, guys. I don't want that to be the trend.
That's enough to allow Chibi now to roam around.
My heart is not strong enough for this.
Like he's doing here. And that was close because, yeah, Hades was charging up.
But this is good. Homeboys is now actually in the lead. They have a net worth advantage. So like Chibi and Nets are going to start really getting farmed here.
If he gets the ball rolling at the start of the game,
and even Udil does quite a lot of damage once we get into the late game.
Looks like he's on the way to the BOD.
So like, yeah,
the BOD.
Zorn and Sapa will continue to be sacrificial lambs in this game.
Sapa with a flickered final slash. Finding Nets as well, Curtizi.
Careful, guys. Okay, JPL thrown over. Diablo. Shit. Diablo caught Nets. Can we get Diablo? Oh, no, 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 guys. Oh, my God.
Who gets caught an NIP Flash? They found the best possible target.
We don't need to be forced. We lost Chibi and Nets. The two people we need to lose the least. Oh no. Come on, guys. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. We have more than enough tools to take down a Lord. We have more than enough damage to finish off a Lord without losing too much. And we are still pretty even in terms of gold.
Deciding tip.
STC replay here.
We need to lock down Diablo, and man, Hades actually saved his Daytona's welcome until he was under the tower.
You can see the emotions as well because, man, talk about a game.
Chibi too greedy? I agree. Yeah. But I think he thought that he would have thought that there was no Daytona's welcome left.
On the purple buff as well.
I think we will lose our external towers here. The goal is that. Oh wow, Chibi actually still got purple. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Hades got it.
NIP Flash now looking to utilize this.
We should lose mid tier 2. I don't know if we'll lose bottom in him.
Possibly, but it's just zoning. Unstoppable force used up the JPL Vax.
Yeah, we will. We'll lose bottom in him. I think we can hold beyond this. I think we won't lose more towers than this.
Deal with the enhanced lord, but it's getting so many hits down.
Ouch.
Able to shoot Chibi down from the walls.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Back to base.
We cannot afford another mistake like that.
They get a base turret down.
We cannot afford another mistake like that.
Take this a little bit slower. They need to get a pick off if they want utilizing the fact that they have a Cho, but they also have to.
We're not out of it. Like again, late game is still very strong for us because we have Ling and Claude, but we need to make sure that Ling and Claude survive. That is the main thing.
So now
Chibi and Nets needs to survive.
Up to Zorn and also Sapat here to use these ultimates.
Zorn, are you sure?
I don't know about that.
I don't know if this is where we go. This doesn't seem like where we go. I don't like this. Good damage here. Nets get back. Nets get back. Nets. Oh my god. Oh god.
Finding a triple. Udil, the last Kage, gonna be taken down as well. Vanix is a
boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy, oh boy. I think Homeboys might be done. I think Homeboys might be done.
It's only Chibi. He's gonna try to cut the wave, try to buy time, but it might be too late.
Now the base in the mid lane.
Hey, we're done, guys. We're done. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
All the hits, NIP Flash They send the Homeboys home.
No Malaysian
Can't
semis.
stop these ninjas in pajamas. NIP Flash.
What
will
a
send the
mistake.
boys
What a
home.
blunder. What
Locking in
a
at their
blunder.
semi-final spot to face up against SRG.
What a
Again,
blunder
amazing
we've
series
made here.
to witness this day. Just like yesterday. a
Ah,
five-game
homeboys,
series to
homeboys.
close it out.
There is
And
still
ultimately the best
there
team
is
won
still
in this
work to
exchange.
do,
It was back and
homeboys.
forth. What an amazing performance.
Man, NIP Flash really improved a lot though.
It's been 3 years since
NIP Flash have improved so much. I'm so impressed.
And it was also with JPL. It was Evo's SG back in M3.
Dude, Zorn, what are you doing, Zorn?
That
I don't want to
again,
call
the
anyone out, but why are you
accomplishments here.
engaging
When
on
you think of
Barats?
what was all
Why
left
are
on the
you
line
forcing
between
the
these two
engage on
teams.
Barats? I know that you're
Simply
like
amazing,
kind of a
you know, to
sacrificial
just
lamb
see
to get the
unfold.
fight started. But we
Not
need
having
to
it
be
away, 5
targeting
games
like the
over distance,
cores.
you
We
get
need
the
to be
emotions,
targeting
of
the
course.
cores. What are we
It's gonna feel
doing?
good, especially with Diablo locking in.
They are
again and
basically
again.
all-star
Twice in
SG,
the
yeah.
series, man.
That
How
is what they said.
phenomenal
They are the
performances.
self-proclaimed all-star
Feeling good
SG.
about that, what they've accomplished, get to this point, and like you said, it's been
And perhaps
3
they are correct.
years.
It's sad Arlet did not do as much as he should be.
Yeah.
I didn't like the
They were able
Arlet
to
pick.
finally
I'm gonna be honest.
Reach that top again.
I
Top four
honestly
secured for
did
NIP
not like the
Flash.
Arlet pick.
They'll have to face off against SRG next.
If you
Well,
ask
that's
me,
gonna
they
be
should have
for us
gone for
now,
like
yes,
Edith
again,
or
I'm nice too, and
something.
that was Mirko. We're gonna throw it over.
I
to
would
the
like. I
stage
get
to
they
go
pick
ahead
Arlet to
and
be
give
like
it to
a
our
flex
hosts
pick.
and our winners.
They pick Arlet to be a flex pick. But if you're gonna do that, pick Edith.
Again, the best
Edith
of
is
5
way
series
better.
Goes to the bitter end, to the final and 5th match of this series.
Especially
in the
for
knockout stage
dealing
for
with,
MSC.
you know,
And
NIP Flash is gonna be
Flash
running at
sent
you.
the Homeboys all
Why
the way
didn't we
home,
pick
and
Edith?
they claimed the
Sapat
fourth
and Zorn are
final
both
spot
good at
in our
Edith.
semifinals.
And here with us today, Kurt, congratulations. You were able to send Homeboys home, and you were able to match Singapore's best finish since Impunity SG back in MSC 2017. How do you feel about this competitive landscape and bringing Singapore back
You know what I mean by heartbreak right now, yeah?
Masaya po kasi po kami yung
We could have had an all Malaysian semis.
First time
We
ko
could
lang
have had
nakakapag ng-
we could have had 2 Malaysian teams in top 4.
Race po.
But
He's really happy that they're
no.
able to represent Singapore,
Well,
and it's his
whatever,
first
you know.
time
Like
to be
it's still a
able
good
to
it's
be
still a
on the
good finish
international
compared to like
stage.
how
What
what
about the
happened in
competitive
M5, right?
landscape?
And honestly, we can be very proud
Mas
of
tumali po kasi po
Singapore.
ng lower bracket. Mas-
Like it's definitely
Parang kaya
like
maging
something
malason.
worth celebrating that Singapore
He
was
said
able to
it's
get to
easier
top
now
4.
without the lower bracket because they're able to be the
But
poison
now
of the group.
I like
Now
that
we
there's a
have to be
surprise-
nervous again.
surprise element here at the MSC.
If it was
We
SRG
started
versus
this with a
Homeboys,
wild
we'd be a
card,
little
and
less
Homeboys
nervous
managed to make
because
all
no
the way to
matter
top
what a
8, and then
Malaysian
when we're
team
looking
gets
towards the
through.
knockout stage,
And
we
now we
have
have to be nervous when SRG goes up against watching
I have a
NIP.
question for you. So now your next opponent is going to be Selangor Red Giants, the undefeated champions of
Oh,
MPL
Curtisi is
Malaysia.
from.
How do
Oh,
you feel
Curtisi
going
is
up against a
formerly
team that
Echo,
hasn't
really?
lost a series in
Ah,
over
I actually
100
didn't know
games?
that. Oh.
Feel ko po, kakayanin po namin. Since nabuild po kami ng momentum and Malaysian team po ulit sila.
He feels that they're able to defeat them because Singapore was able to build momentum, and you know that you can beat another Malaysian team. And because of what you've done today, you will now
Dude.
receive your
If
opponent's
NIP Flash
opportunity.
defeats, if
Homeboys,
NIP defeats
you
2
may now
Malaysian
proceed
teams, fudge man.
to Kurt
Well, here's the
to
key,
hand
guys.
over your
There
key.
goes one of our keys.
This symbolizes your success in this tournament. Thank you so much.
And this symbolizes the end of the journey for
I didn't
and
actually
the
know that. So like,
continuation of the
so
journey
NIP
for
Flash does
non-Singapore
actually have 2
and
PH
NIP
imports
Flash.
as well,
Ladies and
right?
gentlemen, we finally
Why
have
is Zorn the
our
one doing
four
it?
Teams. We have NIP Flash going up against Selangor Red Giants.
I don't know.
With Echo. taking
Maybe
on
because
yet
Zorn is
another
one of the
Filipino
eldest
team, and
players.
that is going to be an incredible day, and I cannot wait. But don't forget this right here.
Diablo
This
was too much
it's
for
not gonna
them.
be intact
Like
for
the
much
early
longer
game
because
pressure,
another
the early
touchdown
game pressure from
You
NIP
have to
Flash
apply
was too
5
much
tons
from
of
them.
pressure to that key in a few short moments. So tell me, how do you feel about that as well?
PH
That's gonna
fans are gonna be
quite
bashing
an
both
interesting
MY and
touch, I wanna say,
Singapore
to
for
this
having
tournament as
PH
well.
imports. Honestly, right? For this reason specifically, I really don't like the fact that there's a lot of like country representation involved in MLBB. Because like even with other teams, right? Even in other like games or other sports or like football or whatever, you know. Like yes, technically, because like teams aren't usually directly associated with a country. You usually will have a lot of different teams with a lot of different players from different places. I don't really like the country politics associated with MLBB because I feel like teams should be allowed to like just grab the best drafts they can find. But I mean, I get it, you know, I understand that it's kind of the identity of the game.
Malaysia and Singapore, where later on, I mean, Philippines is definitely going to be at least top 2.
That's right.
Now it's about Malaysia and Singapore. Which one is going to be top 2?
The SIMP region is just SMP now.
Gin has a lot to say.
MSC SMP.
Yep.
Yeah, Singapore, Malaysia, Philippines.
I mean, I think like in the end, no matter what fans it's going to be though, like whether it's PH fans or ID fans or MY fans or whatever fans, there is always going to be a very loud, like a very loud group that will like spread toxicity and stuff, right?
Oh my god.
Yes.
That was intense.
He hit. Oh my god.
Same here, but it helps regions improve. I do get it in the end. This last fight was so bad.
Very squishy in the early stages. However, the looming problem for the X-Borg is that, for the Jawhead is that you're kind of all in. If you don't get your pick off after that initiation, you kind of don't have a reset button.
Yeah.
Unlike when you have the counter, it's done.
We could have won this one.
Mr. Naisu.
We actually could have won this one.
Have an on-demand initiation, unfortunately. Although,
like we were maintaining the goal difference, like I said. We have good late game, but we still need to properly like prioritize targets in the team fights, right? We still need to know how to take the team fights properly, because like
something special. It's
NIP Flash has a lot of ways of just messing with our engage.
Yep.
Because it's like,
yeah.
I feel bad for Sapat. I still don't like the Arlet pick.
Devilish.
I really don't like the Arlet pick.
Yeah.
Not in this game.
I like the fact that it's almost.
And not in this matchup.
I mean,
is that double Windtalker on Vanix? What the much?
Monstrous, you could say. He's got a pair of boots, but still, overall, the final game was close down.
No more Indo representation. This'll tank MSC viewers. So yeah, is Udil actually the last ID player in the whole tourney?
It's kind of even JPL. It's kind of hard.
And here I thought the Barats was a bad pick. No, I don't think so actually.
It depends on each game, right? Because you can see that in the first few games it was Hades. Then eventually Courtesy. I think Courtesy was the most consistent of.
It was a very good choice to just straight up both counter Ling and Jawhead. And if he was lucky, he'd be able to catch people like Nets and Udil too. I think the Barats pick was fine. Honestly, I don't even think the Jawhead pick was that bad. I just don't like that they were engaging on Hades. They should be trying to find Vanix at least, right? It's probably difficult for them to find Diablo, so they should be looking for Vanix.
It was a non-factor. I would see.
I feel like I was not seeing enough variety in strategy.
They weren't really there in the fight.
I feel like what really ended up sending Homeboys home here was the fact that they were just kind of bashing their heads against a wall, which I don't like. Like you pick a Ling and a Claude, your macro should be great. You should have excellent macro.
Like for example, this Ling.
There is no need for you to consistently try to fight 5v5. I don't know why Homeboys kept trying to engage when it was clear that NIP Flash was all together and ready to fight back.
Allowed with NIP Flash to just take over the map in the early stages of the game.
Whatever, you know, like.
If Hades was gonna eventually pull out a.
By the way, 78 unique heroes at MSC. Yeah, I'm actually impressed at how many unique heroes we've been getting at MSC so far.
And the Hades just comes out on top. I think. And once
well,
we get to the end game, purple buff started.
I should be giving out codes here, but I don't think Willie is around.
Problem, and like you said, there was about a.
Shall I just give out codes first before we go and play some like a couple of games ourselves?
It was tough. It was a tough game. But even then, it was.
Diablo always finding a trade in those messy team fights. Yeah.
It was crazy.
Like I know that they banned the Martis.
Interesting to talk about as well. The moment Hades.
But personally, I want.
He's like, you know what? Assassin junglers.
Dude, you know that Diablo has a very good chance of picking Benedetta again.
For them.
Yeah, that's the
Why are you trying to flex Arlet?
When you look back at his performance with the Assassins, it was actually
I
good,
don't
you
mind
know?
them banning Martis because if they were planning to play Link Claude, which I'm pretty sure they were, planning to play Link Claude, they banned the Martis, you know, so that they don't get like immediately aggression on right from the get-go, right? That's fine, but you have to know that Benedetta is coming. There is no way you don't predict that Benedetta is coming. Don't fudging flex Arlet when you know a Benedetta is coming.
MVP and
pick Edith
is the Singaporean
or give Paquito to Sapat. Sapat didn't get to play Paquito at all.
Say this entire series, I do agree that Kurt Teasy is like
give Sapat an EXP laner he can play.
When it comes to making sure that
flex to Edith. Oh my god.
Diablo, when he gets that Benedetta, is a whole different beast.
Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like Zorn or Sapat are very good at Arlet. I'm gonna say straight away. I'm gonna say straight up. I feel like neither Sapat nor Zorn are particularly good at Arlet.
They manage it, and then eventually
they're okay at it. They play him well enough. But compared to like people who genuinely play Arlet well, I don't think Sapat or Zorn play Arlet very well. Both of them play Edith way better than Arlet.
Moving around, I feel like the second
play Edith.
Sky Piercer kind of made it so that he has to be involved in most of the fights. And again, most of the fights that he's involved with, they win. Yeah. Like looking at the turnaround,
yeah,
they would initiate a fight. It's just that no matter what,
why Jawhead? Like even to be honest, the Jawhead wasn't even that bad. Zorn was playing the Jawhead okay actually. If not for the fact that he targeted Hades with unstoppable force in the last fight. The Jawhead was not bad. I just really don't like the Arlet.
So what happens is that if you
but it's fine. What can we do? You know, it's over. We still have one Malaysian team in the semis, so we can go ahead and root for them.
Did not let go of that momentum.
You know what's crazy too is before this whole series we were talking to Anime about damage, EXPs, and how you had to pair it up with the utility jungle, and that's exactly what they did, and they made it work so well. But yeah, we had a guest up here.
Now we have Adamir, the coach coming in from NIP Flash.
Oh, it's Adamir.
Of course,
that's been a while.
That
can we skip the crushing? Do you guys want to skip the crushing? You still have one Malaysian team? Yeah, we do, Matt. But we finally have the chance to see more than one Malaysian team make it this far.
Let's actually conceptualize this. This is a brand new landscape for the competitive scene in MLBB.
Redeem codes. Oh, Willie, I was waiting for you. I was wondering where you were. I already remembered to put up the codes, but you weren't around, so I figured like, maybe I should wait for Willie.
Have made Singapore one of the top
there we go.
In terms of competitiveness.
Staffa decided to choose violence after Homeboys lost.
Being in one team, we always split it up with good players.
It's PH versus MY in final. I do hope so, man. I really hope so.
And we're ready to prove that.
Cause like one thing I'm really afraid of.
I mean,
SRG is not that strong in the early game. SRG is, if you ask me personally, I feel like Homeboys has a stronger early game than SRG. So like, knowing that NIP Flash is so good with that early game aggression, I'm really afraid that they're going to eliminate two Malaysian teams. Genuinely.
Right, now we have to talk about as well throughout this best a lot of the early stages of this best of 5.
I was really hoping that Homeboys would beat Flash, and then no matter what happens, we'd have a Malaysian team in the grand final. Honestly, to me, I'm already happy if we have a Malaysian team in the grand final. I don't even necessarily need us to win the whole tournament, right? For me, just having an MY team in the grand final would make me happy enough. If Homeboys had won, I would already be satisfied. But now there is a risk that I won't get that. So I am fucking afraid, man. I am afraid.
I think it was both.
MPL MY FB group is so hectic right now. Yeah, I would imagine. SRG have a good shot at NIP. I do hope so.
Okay with it because we trusted him.
And in that full best of 5 series, I have to ask as well, what was the most difficult part going up against Homeboys that pushed it to all 5 games?
I think definitely Chibi and Zon are very, very good players, and their synergy is quite insane. Besides that, I think those two are the only key players for us to watch out for.
Hold on. Are we just? There's a question we have to ask.
Yeah.
Give us the theory, the crafting, the Martis the Martis mid. Did you plan on pulling that out of your sleeve at some point in this event?
Let's see what they say about the Martis mid. I do want to ask about that.
Tell me about it.
I think the Martis mid is quite a direct counter to Udil's hero pool. Yeah, so we studied Udil quite extensively, and we came to the conclusion that Kurt is just better than Udil. So we just Kurt the Martis, and we'll see him work his magic.
Work his magic up until it has to be banned out. Now, honestly, congratulations. That's an amazing win.
Well,
and for now,
what can we do, guys? What can we do?
You want to say to all the audience watching?
To all the fans of NIP Flash, I hope that you guys can continue supporting us and believing in us.
Honestly, well played, the Flash. Like 100% honestly, well played, the Flash. It was a great series. It was great match, and they clearly deserved.
I want you to use Bob to show something that happened in the game, and you know what? I want Adamir here as well. Maybe
like they clearly deserved to win. If Homeboys was not able to figure out how to overcome Flash, then yeah, like, this win was well deserved. I don't know why the video is loading now. Maybe that's a sign for us to like go and play our games. I don't know why the stream is lagging. I don't know if it's the stream. I don't know if it's me.
We're gonna be looking at the biggest turning point around the 12-minute mark where.
But maybe it'll be time for us to go and play some games ourselves, right, guys? This will boost the Singapore player base for M6. It would be impressive if it does, actually. I would be impressed, like, because like Singapore has always had some difficulty with like the player base, right? They obviously don't have a lot of players.
First off, I want
LaFell looks sad.
The information
we are all sad.
NIP Flash. So Zorn is.
We had a lot of faith in Homeboys.
You also know the
it's the stream.
Play it out.
You guys are lagging too.
So you can see that there will be a good stun coming out from other good final slash actually to catch one.
I predicted NIP win and SRG win tomorrow to NIP, but in Echo and AP BREN, I don't know who will win. I personally predict that Echo wins against AP BREN. I feel like the meta is better for Echo now compared to BREN, but you know, anything can still happen. LaFell might punch the coach. Nah. He will walk up to the coach and stare at him disappointingly. He'll like do the puppy dog like sad face, and then it will break the coach's heart.
I do have to ask, after watching
you gotta inflict emotional damage, right? Not physical damage, because that's a crime. But yeah, alright then peeps, shall we go and play like a couple of classic games ourselves before we go ahead and end the stream today? Considering that I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Like I probably will be trying to like take a rest tomorrow. We may as well play like a couple of games before we finish off the day. will put all my guest coins to Liquid. I hope it works out for you. And if Liquid does lose, please don't come after me. Is the semis tomorrow? Yes. Look at the audience prediction too. Look at the audience prediction.
Far apart as I thought. What do you think, Adamir, after watching this difference in terms of audience prediction?
I definitely think that Homeboys had a chance of winning us as well, and that's why we respected them as much as we could.
But yeah, semis are happening tomorrow, Joe. I probably won't be streaming the match tomorrow because that is going to be the match between AP BREN and Echo. Can't you just stream NIP versus SRG? I want to. It depends on when I finish casting on Saturday.
I think I know what your heart looks like, LaFell.
Well, here's the thing. We're gonna look at
tomorrow is not the SRG match.
You guys know that.
Just like I'm pretty sure, like I have the schedule, and tomorrow is not the SRG match.
Dominating inside of MPL season 7-4.
Well, here it is, guys. This is what Gin was afraid of seeing. Honestly, I think we have to see it, right? Like, we want to avert our eyes, we want to not see it, but I think we have to see it, right? I think we have to. We have to bear witness to what Homeboys has done. This is what I'm looking forward to seeing. Meanwhile, while the rest of us are sad, Joe is just super excited here. Wait, you cast? Matt, there is a reason I have MPL MY caster in my YouTube, in my stream title. There is a reason I have MPL MY caster in my stream title. And there is also a reason why all of my thumbnails have me wearing a suit with the MPL MY pin on it. But yes, I do cast.
Alright, and to the fans out there,
we have to bear witness, guys.
To Singapore, we finally did it. We are top 4 once again. So
like, we gotta give props to Flash. We gotta bear witness to what is about to happen, as much as it hurts us. And hopefully, this will tell Homeboys to pick Edie. I mean, I thought you will cast at home. I mean, yes. Even if I'm casting at home, Matt, I'm still not gonna be able to watch party while I'm casting, you know? Even if I'm casting at home, I'm not gonna be able to stream while I'm casting. Are they going to do this in M6? Probably not. The only reason they are doing this now is because like Saudi Arabia is rich enough to do it. There's no way any other organizer is rich enough to be able to provide these things to every team.
First time crushing a key, how does it feel?
It feels great because it's not our key that got crushed.
Yeah, definitely hold on to your
But yeah, well deserved by NIP Flash. I'm honestly shocked. I would not have pegged them for a Final 4 team. So the fact that they made it this far means they deserve that acknowledgement, right? They deserve that recognition. So well played to SG. They are truly the MY rivals now. Yeah, it's probably just a World Esports Cup thing.
Definitely Liquid Echo, because I want to face off against Sanford.
You'd like to crush Liquid Echo's key? Would you be the one to do it?
I can't say that.
Well, time will tell. We won't.
Alright then, peeps. I think we're basically good here. Shall we go ahead and play some MLBB? Let's play a little bit. I won't play very much because I don't wanna stream too late tonight. So we'll just play like maybe 1, 2, 3 games or something like that. Hold on.
Trex, would you like to take over for a little bit?
He's got this. Let him. Got this. How did that feel?
Poor LaFell. Poor all of us, man. Poor all of us.
Yeah, how was the key crushing?
It felt normal.
Felt normal, my god, okay. Hold on, let me go ahead and plug in my phone so that we can play some play a little bit of MLBB ourselves.
To crush Homeboy's key.
They still have another team. Don't worry about that.
They
They have another
LaFell's just down there now.
Fine.
I'm sorry, LaFell.
Look him in the eyes and tell him it felt good.
Oh my god!
He's a good guy. He said sorry.
But he's still
But it felt good.
Yes, he did, LaFell. It felt really good.
Oh man.
Look at the brackets.
To be honest, I don't really support Homeboys, but I already bought the merch. Why though?
Do you guys want to talk about the brackets?
In the resume, do you need your picture? I think ideally, yes. I think ideally you would want your picture. It's not a must-have, but ideally, yes.
Because it will be SRG going up against NIP Flash, the MYSG that's split about what 2 or 3?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
5, 6,
I think the last time.
Season 7 was.
No.
Well, we've got our top 4. Liquid Echo, Falcons, AP BREN, Selangor Red Giants, and NIP Flash.
Who actually has the better chicken
I
rice.
bought it during the wildcard hoping they can play better, but it went under my expectations. I see. Gonna put this on Trex? Yeah, please do. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow's game is Echo versus AP BREN.
I don't know about you, but it feels good to secure the grand final slot. Actually, you know, as a Filipino, you know.
I wouldn't know how that feels, so.
Oh.
I don't know why you would say it. I think I'm gonna go sit over here with LaFell.
Oh yeah. Well, yes.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my ML now. You guys probably already hear the background music. Hold on.
About tomorrow's schedule here. It's gonna be TLBH.
So yeah, let's go ahead and leave here. We're done tonight, guys. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. Let's play some MLBB, guys, and put this all behind us. Yeah, yeah. Shall we do that?
How the world sees me is of little consequence.
Gonna need to go clip for Trex. Okay, thanks for coming by, though, Matt. Hope you enjoyed your time here on the stream. Alright, who wants to play? Who wants to play some classic? I don't have enough energy for rank.
Thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
Fans playing with his bro right now. Okay, okay. How about you, Gin? I'll probably only play like maximum 2 or 3 games. Again, like I mentioned, I don't want to stream too late tonight, guys. So yeah, if you guys want to join, please. Can you invite me? Yeah, sure. Can I join next game? Save me a spot next game. Why not this game though, Joe? Yeah, sure, you can have a slot next game, but why not this game? Again is trying to write resume. Okay, that's fine. Anyone else? Ray? I see Ray logging in. Ray, you wanna join? You still here, Ray? I need to finish the pump mat for tomorrow's event. I see. Alright, looks like Ray wants to join. Okay. Then once Joe joins next game, we should have a 5-man to play classic with. Why is it every time I invite Ray, he seems to have some difficulty? Okay, Ashing needs to play Layla as well, so we need to make sure like we give him gold lane, yeah, peeps. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's go ahead and start. Play some games. Ah, man. Feels sad though, guys. It does feel sad. I thought for sure that Homeboys would be able to get through, especially after we won game 1. Even after we lost game 2, I was like thinking, Homeboys should still be able to win this, you know? Like, they just gotta make sure to respect the early game from Flash. But, well, looks like that didn't happen. Okay, who do I feel like playing here? We have Rome and mid. Is that guy going Rome? Shall I try Zeusin? Shall I play some Zeusin?
Butterflies.
Technically, I can always go roam on Zeus in as well if I'm needed to. So I guess that should be okay. I haven't gotten to play a lot of Zeus in yet, so I haven't actually tested her out. So let me go ahead and test her out. What are the pro builds for her now? People are just all bringing sprint. Okay. Makes sense. Dad, it's past. Let go of it. Okay, okay. Oh damn! You already have the collector skin. Damn. Ah, no hyper. What? I thought we had one. Y'all, what happened? He changed spell. You guys both changed spell at the same time. No, what have y'all done? What have y'all done? I saw Fred retry. No. I feel like it's better to have 2 retries than no retry. Honestly, if you ask me. Under the right circumstances, 2 retry is better than no retry, and right now we have no retry. Well, it's fine, guys. It's classic, you know. We can win with no retry, right? We got the power of Dodo on our side. Can we report Ray?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the.
Well, now I really have to roam, for sure. Let's see. Do I want conceal? I don't think I need conceal. I think I probably do want like encourage or something, honestly. Are you still gonna try the jungle? Is that a good idea? Like you're gonna have difficulty, man.
I don't seek to toil with mortal hearts.
I guess you can still somewhat do it. Let me out! Oh, fudge! There's 3 people here! What? I thought it was just 2 of them, then Link showed up at like 5! Fred roam? Fred is roaming? No, he's not, he doesn't have roam boots! Wait, he doesn't have roam boots! And he's in Ashing's lane! What is he doing? Yo, the pump is fucking griefing! Damn, this first skill on Zeus in is like a really long cooldown.
Like fluttering butterflies.
Why did my game BGM just turn off? That seems to happen sometimes, right? Like the game's background music just fucking turns off. It's like so quiet suddenly, I can hear my thoughts. I don't like it. But I don't have level 4. Damn, he actually killed him. Ah, fudge! Oh man! Oh, I am not good at this. Maybe I should have waited a bit before I walked up. I should have maybe waited until I had level 4 before I did that. I don't want to play this game. Dude, the Fred is griefing. He doesn't have roam boots. He is stealing your EXP.
A true vicious flame can endure the fiercest tempest.
Y'all, we need to report them. If we're reporting anyone, they're the one we need to report. Fucking switching their battle spell at the last second and then stealing EXP from everyone else.
Oh, that's always a treat.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
There's no escape.
Oh, I ran out of mana, fudge. Oh my god, he's got the Z-Log skin! Oh, this was a bad game to play Zusin. Dude, and they're playing watching Ling and Julian too. Like, this is just straight up not a very good game for me. We already established that Zusin has a hard time against like higher mobility heroes. Yeah, that's what we have this game. Not to mention we have 2 anti-CC heroes too in Grok and Hanabi. Dude. Ah!
Your desire betrays you.
Dude, I'm 2 levels down, man.
My butterfly.
Oh my god. I am getting wrecked. I am getting destroyed. I should not have played Zusin. I should have played a regular mage. At least I would still be able to contribute somewhat. Instead, I'm getting destroyed. What is this Fred doing? The Fred is actually just feeding. I have not much to say considering I'm 0-4 myself, but the Fred is straight up feeding.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Any last
There we go. We got something there. Okay, no one's here yet. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got something here. That's good. Okay, hold on, hold on. Do we want to fight this? We probably don't. Someone protect Ushing. Make sure the Ling can't get on him. We could still win this if Ushing is able to get like somewhat farmed, though he is admittedly already kind of behind, and I can't even blame him for it because the Fredrin has been stealing his farm the whole game. Dude, what are the chances that we're playing 4-man and like the one rando is us? Of course, I am a little bit sus too, just based on my score, but that's different, right? Okay, let's see if we can get this Grok. Let's get this Grok.
Any last wishes?
Okay, there we go, there we go. Dark Striker carry, Dark Striker carry. Nice, 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 nice. Dark Striker and Ravy popping off. There we go. We got some stuff there, boys. We got some stuff.
A hidden agenda? Oh, that's always a treat.
You destroyed a turret.
Oh, I'm maybe dead. I am dead. Ah, he actually flickered for me, this guy. Oh, that Ling is so low. Is he gonna die? No, but we got Hanabi. That's not bad. Okay, good job, good job. Dark Striker and Ravy carrying us right now. Well played. Hold on, peoples, hold on. Shit. Now we won. What would you do? Man, I am so behind actually. I'm level 8.
There's no escape. Upon a button.
Oh, does he long? Oh, well played! Well played! Careful, y'all, careful! I am basically a support at this point, like, I am technically meant to be the mid lane, but I am definitely just a support at this stage. And where is my background music? Why is my background music missing? It's so strangely quiet.
Our turret is under
Zeus's wave clear really leaves something to be desired. I'm surprised no one questioned my emblem. What do you have? Temporal Rain. Well, you know, we had a lot of other things to question.
Heed the candle's flame.
Our turret is under attack.
Ooh, well, this is difficult. And man, I should have picked the proper mage. I didn't realize this would be the situation we'd end up in. I figured I could play like a roam Zeus in. Then I would have some value, but instead...
I don't seek to toil with mortals, only to test the will behind them.
Oh my god. Well, next game, guys, next game. Well, I'm glad that y'all are willing to continue. Fredrin, I mean, I guess we can kind of like use him as a front line. Maybe we need to try and use him as a front line. Because I don't really see any other way of doing it. Well then, I guess we'll try and see what happens. Ray wants to stick it out. So you know we have to respond to his tenacity with our own. We can do this, right y'all? Right?
My butterfly.
Honestly though, the enemy's team composition is quite something. Oh, I am very dead. Oh, I am not dead. I am dead. Is that Rose Gold Meteor on the Ling? It is. He's got Rose Gold. Oh damn, the Fredrin did something. Well, this seems a little bit difficult. Well, we tried. Hold on, guys. I had something in my nose. I need to go wash my hand real quick. Hold on. Well, that was a little bit not good. Man, that was very not good. I am quite disappointed in my performance. Let's not play Zeus in mid. Cause apparently I really don't know what I'm doing. Very times 10 not good, yes. And unfortunately the enemy team was running heroes like punching Julian, Ling, and Grok and punching Zilong, so they were just running us down. Okay, let me go ahead and add Joe here real quick. Okay, 28 99 35425. Okay. Is this correct? Really? Okay. Quite strange there, sir, but I'm not gonna question it. All good, Ray. Chill, chill. We know that it wasn't like an intentional blunder. It happens. Honestly, it happens a lot more often than I'd like to. But it does happen. The Fredrin made some very sus decisions. I'll roam? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I will go ahead and feel what is necessary, because Ashing does still need to play Layla. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Florin, really? That's interesting. Where am I? I'm mid again. Okay, I will actually play a proper, like, mid laner this time, maybe. Shall I go Julian? I just kind of like playing Julian. But would it be boring if I go Julian again? It's fine, whatever.
I am more than a weapon.
You know, I think it's kind of funny sometimes that Julian's like pick a voice line is I am more than a weapon. But all of his abilities are just the names of different weapons. Like he says I am more than a weapon when you pick him, but all his skill names are literally sword, chain, and scythe. I don't know, Julian, it feels like you're mostly weapon to me. Is that a fudging fatty? God damn it. We have a Mincetar, but I don't think Mincetar will be the most effective versus a Fanny. Actually, they also have a Karina and a Harley. Everyone's just playing Assassin now, aren't they? By the way, when picking Zeus in, I highly suggest Common Emblem. I just kinda like followed the top pro emblem. I assumed that was wrong. Actually, I don't even know what emblem it gave me in the last game. I usually just like, especially when it comes to like newer heroes that I don't play, I just usually grab a pro emblem set. But I will keep that in mind.
Danger. Addictive.
Actually, you're right. They don't have a marksman. Who is in the gold lane for them?
Smile is all I have.
Oh, well, let's not test that. Okay, that's not too bad though. We managed to do a good amount of damage to Fanny there, so I think that's not bad. Ooh, well played. Damn! That Harley fudging disappeared. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, hold on. We probably need to go over there.
It's never personal.
Very nice. Very good. I imagine who's on Vincitar? Dark Striker? Oh, well, I was literally just about to say Dark Striker may have some difficulty versus Jiraf, but apparently that is not the case. Dark Striker is just strong.
Where to?
I got her.
It is my mercy. No warmth here.
Julian really does feel good to play nowadays, though. Like, I can't even deny it. Like, I usually avoid playing like super meta heroes in Classic because like it usually feels boring if I'm too strong. But Julian just feels fun. I don't know why.
Quit it. I need.
All right.
It is.
Oh, damn, Dark Striker got ganked. Okay. Hold on. Alright, that's good. I think our gold lane should be in a pretty good state now. Yup. Ashing has like double the farm of the enemy Karina, so I think the gold lane is okay. Let me go and try to give EXP lane a bit more of a hand.
Team destroyed a turret.
Where are they though? Very peculiar. Oh, there they are. Damn. We're really fudging. Oh shit, Ashing. The moment we come up and gank the EXP lane, they gank Ashing. What the heck?
No questions asked.
Nice! Well played! Uh-oh. Okay, Ray's fine. I think we can get Turtle now. Oh, very good ult, very good ult, very nice. There we go. It's a good thing I had intense chain up. I don't think anything else would have actually like reached him there. Oh, I did actually force out the Purify even though I missed my combo. Damn. Okay, maybe we need to give Ashing a bit more support. They are ganking him. Damn, we really just effed them up right there.
That smile is all I have.
Damn, Ray has a lot of damage now. Alright guys, we're moving like a well-oiled machine. We're kind of playing like Flash now. It's watching 4-man ganking the lanes.
It is black, you see.
Holy shit, Ray has a lot of damage. Oh no! Holy shit, I dashed into the knockout. God damn it. I accidentally dashed into the fudging veil knockup, guys. I am so sad. Oh, what's happening there? Can we catch this Fanny? He's very low. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Now there was a lot of them up there. Let's see, is there anyone I can gank over here? Oh boy, damn, I just punching one shot her, okay. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage. Oh, well, they see us now.
Don't run.
What the heck? How did that auto-target me? Oh damn, okay. Very nice, very good. Damn, Ray is punching, chaining them. Damn, this Karina is just really sad at this point.
What for?
Oh, I hit him! Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucking caught him in air! I predicted the flight! No way! Are you still gonna continue stuff? I think I'll play like one more game after this, but I think we might already be a 5-man. Unless Ushing is done after one game of Layla. Alright, there we go, peeps. Now that's the game we're looking for. Maybe we bullied a little bit too much. Bro, that's clippable. What? Me catching the Fanny midair? I just kind of like felt like, okay, Fanny just respawned. It feels like she'll probably fly through here right about now. and then it actually landed. Do it like a perfectly cut thing, like a Vine moment. Maybe I'll write that down. I don't know if I'll have the time to edit it, but I'll write it down. What time is it right now in the stream? We are still full, unfortunately, Fan, I think. I think we might be full for today. Okay. Hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me write this down so that if I do decide to clip it later. It's alright. Save it? Yeah, I'll write it down. I'll see if I have time to edit it. Okay. Y'all good for one last game, guys? We'll go for one more and then I'll close out the stream today so that I can get some rest. I need to have a phone call? Ah, alright. No problem then. Alright then, peeps. One last game for today. Let's go. To be honest, there's also one other thing I'm a little bit concerned about. So if you guys remember, like sometime last year, I had my wisdom tooth removed, right? I had one wisdom tooth removed last year. I didn't remove the others because they were fine. Well, I will tell you that on top of me being very tired from all the streaming I've been doing, I feel like I've been having a bit of a toothache. Which is not a good sign when you're gonna be flying out for casting at the end of the month. So I'm hoping like it's a passing feeling and not something else. Alright, let's see. Do I still want to try any other mazes? Ray, are you jungling or? Ah, yeah, okay. Let's see. Shall I play Fudging Eudora? Let's see if this can do something. Let me help pull it out. That's precisely what I don't want to have to happen, sir.
Here in Harmonia?
Not again, not right now. I don't have enough time to go get like some kind of procedure done and then heal up before I have to cast and fly out again. The faster it is out, the faster you heal. The problem is I don't have enough time. Straight up.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
We'll see. Sometimes this happens, like especially when it's kind of like growing. I'm assuming it's there's like some growing pains happening right now.
Music is the strongest form of magic.
Now question is, guys, should I try Eudora Sky Piercer?
Music's working miracles. Soblight's gone.
Damn, I thought I'd be out of range for that.
Virtual or real?
Ooh, that was close.
And that's enough. The situation may be much worse than I thought. Cool instrument.
Eudora early game is a pain in the butt, that's for sure. They have a fucking Harith Matilda EXP lane. Ah shit. Who's on Ruby? Dark Striker? Man, Dark Striker is getting rough lanes. Oh, Ray. I think Ray can get a... Actually, that might be a bit difficult. Matilda has... Oh, well, they just fly out there. Damn. Don't worry, guys. I'll come down there eventually. Though I think I would probably want to go for and gank Claude first. I need to hit level 4 first. I need to make sure I catch my wave so that I can hit level 4. Cause otherwise, you know, you guys already know how Eudora is before she hits level 4. I need my full kit.
He is overthinking things. Music will enlighten us all.
Request backup.
Tech notes bring us harmony.
Alright, nice, nice. The one thing that Eudora kinda has is mana issues though. I think I should have enough mana for one more combo, so let me come over to Claude again. Where is he?
Every time when words fail, my music will speak for me.
Is not ready.
Okay, there he is.
Sorry.
Damn, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, let's back it up. I need to make sure I catch my mid wave. I don't want to fall behind. Oh, back it up, please. Back it up. There's some artist over there.
Music gave me life. Harmonia gave me purpose. For harmonia.
Alright, maybe I can try ganking Hardif instead. Since Matilda's going up there, it may be difficult to one-shot Claude. Oh, well, they know I'm here. God damn this, Selena!
Spring will return. Real or not, I feel so alive.
Eudora probably could use some better wave clear as well.
Purify!
Oh, I didn't need to flicker them. Okay.
How do you play this thing?
Now the question is, guys, do I get a Sky Piercer? Should I try to get a Sky Piercer on Eudora? Yes? Alright then.
Life is a song I write with all my heart and soul.
Not gonna commit my ult there because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't kill her.
Our turret has been destroyed.
The map is strangely
First
empty.
awakened AI, I will never fail All-Star and its music. Our songs will keep alive the hope within us. Eyes on me!
Uh-oh. Heal! Oh, damn, that's a lot of healing, actually. Fudge. Damn, Joe, that's a lot of healing. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, you! I love you!
Feel it!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Okay, that should be fine.
An
Woo!
ally has slain the turtle.
Don't mess up the tempo!
Oh, well, she dashed away. Uh-oh. Huh? Joe, you okay? Joe is lagging, huh? Damn, that's a bit of an unfortunate situation.
Eyes on me!
Yep. I probably should have just tried to like back it off the moment I realized that Joe was lagging, but like I was thinking maybe I could do something here. Unfortunately, Matilda providing all that shielding is really messing with me.
Ready for the encore?
I am lagging, yes, I could see that, Joe. No worries.
I was brought here by the world itself.
We have peeps from all over here, so lagging is not not particularly unusual. Ooh.
Let's spread music to every corner of the world. Sing along with me through the night until sunrise.
Ah, heal! 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 Well, I know what's coming to help. Oh well. Yeah, y'all probably should back it off there now. Or not, I guess. I am a little concerned about the Martis. The Martis has effed us up already in MSC.
Cool instrument.
But looks like you guys are fine. I think Ushing should be able to get his highlight reel now.
Virtual or real, we exist.
Actually, I could have flickered forward for him there, but I just felt like I shouldn't.
Be gone!
Clear up lanes.
Order will be
They won't come out. I just want to whack them, but they won't come out.
Initiate retreat.
I guess we have to get the Lord.
Every time when words fail, my music will speak for me.
Oh, hold on. Woo!
As the first awakened AI, I will never fail All-Star and its music.
Request backup.
We should probably get the Lord. Damn, I almost one-shot him. We have no minions, peoples. Y'all late coming to follow up on that one. They saw me coming and they knew like, okay, we can't keep going anymore. View. There we go. Oh my god, how did I die? I died so fast! Well, it's fine. I am just a support this game, guys. You see that 0-3-11, guys? Today is my support phase. Assists only for the dodo today. What is this Matilda doing? I don't feel like the Matilda is playing very well.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Damn, Ushing is fed now. Damn! Damn! Oh darn, no savage for the highlight reel. There we go. There we go. Who took the last hit? Thanks a lot in 2024. Oh damn, you were playing Thunderbelt Lancelot. I see. Well played, peeps. Well played. Alright. I'm basically done for the night. It's already 11. I've been live for 4 hours. I think it's about time for us to go ahead and call it quits here. Kyrie used it? I see. Thank you guys for highlight. No problem, sir. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back over to me. So yeah, I don't wanna talk too long here. I wanna rest because, like, to be honest, it is kind of like pain. I do feel like a bit of pain over here. I'm hoping that it is not a case of me needing to like have it removed right now, cause like I don't think I have enough time to do it and recover before I have to do some casting again. So ideally that's not the case. And that's why it's important I get some rest and make sure I don't stay up too late. Okay. Alright, GG's everyone. Thanks a lot for coming by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. As I mentioned, I will be not streaming tomorrow so that I can take a rest. For similar reasons. And hopefully everything will be okay by then. I will try my best to stream on Saturday, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday. I will update you guys, but I don't think it's going to happen. So hopefully I'm at least able to catch the SRG NIP game. And I will let you guys know if I'm not able to catch like maybe the first or second game, but I will try to stream whenever I finish with my casting for Genshin TCG that day, yeah. So just to let you guys know. And yeah, that's basically all. Very grateful for all the support you guys have been showing up for like all the streams and everything. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying the experience. And just to let you guys know as well, I'm actually at 99 subscribers on my YouTube channel. I don't know where these subs are coming from, but I'm glad that people are subbing, which means I'm literally 1 sub away from 100 subscribers, which is great. That's really nice. It's a small milestone objectively, but it's still a milestone, like the very first one for YouTube, so that's nice. And yeah, that's basically all from me here. Must be the strength of redeem codes. I'll unsub and sub again. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, Ray. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but you can do it if you want. Alright, anyways everyone, I'm gonna make sure to get some rest. I hope you guys get some rest as well. Tomorrow is still a work day for y'all, so wish you all the best of luck with that. And wishing SRG best of luck to get to the grand finals of MSC. GG well played to Homeboys and to NIP Flash. They played their hearts out. It just didn't quite work out for us this time. And yeah, alright, that's all. Don't remind me work, lol. Apologies for that. I have a second account. If you want to, you can, Gin. But yeah, I'll try not to speak too much here. I want to give my jaw some rest just to make sure like this is not from me over exerting and talking a bit too much in recent days. When we coaching after MSC before SPS? Maybe after MSC we can try it out. I'll let you know, Ray. For now, I'm just gonna make sure I get some rest here. Yeah, peeps? Okay. Thanks everyone for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Make sure you guys drop a like, follow, and subscribe on all my socials. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Alright, good night, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.